Let me see.
We out there. We out there. We out here.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God, the resolution is so good. I almost don't like my face.
Damn.
Jesus.
Damn. That shit is bright right there. Holy shit. Shiny forehead and everything.
Here we are.
Gotta be that one. All right.
Yo, Ed, I just hit that live button. I'm setting up the comments now.
All right.
Live edit audience.
Yo, I know all I heard when you came in is that you ate a boner. Well, that's what you ate
Hey,
a boner.
I said I swallowed some bones from my fish, but that's a whole. I think I could go the whole other way.
That sounds like a fish sex maneuver.
Yeah.
So this nigga, ahora quiere comer pescado. Ahora quiere comer pescado.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That topic is dead. DED dead. We're moving on to other stuff.
You know, I screenshot all of that shit.
Vengeful fucker, I know you probably did.
First of all, I got a screenshot shit. That shit is archived in the fucking chat.
Fucking your theme song is petty. Petty I am.
Nah, nigga, I'm not petty. I just break out the facts and shit. You're like, I'm like a stenographer, bro.
Yo, and you made me doubt myself. I heard the word hypocrite, and I whoa. I immediately dialed do comadre. Oye, pero dígame, pero lo vierne, coño. I mean, si se deja comer carne una vez, you know. Yo soy católico porque comí una vez un viernes.
This nigga said he hasn't done it in years. Now all of a sudden, una vez. I'm about to tag comadre in the comment section, bro.
No, she didn't need to know what I'm talking about. But I did ask her though. I'm not lying about that. I literally did, yo.
Yo, I showed y'all my stickers came in.
All right, right.
Yeah, I didn't get mine. I checked the fucking mailbox, man.
Oh, this shit's a dope. Look, your shit's got black borderline.
Yeah.
Looks good,
man. That's the same layout I got. I saw that yours was white.
Yeah, this ones are white. You see?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what we're putting on the dime bags?
First of all, if you think this is a dime bag, I don't know what hood you from, but I'll take it. This is a dime bag, sold, nigga. This is $10 right now.
Hey. Yeah.
Special guest over there.
Right behind you.
Yo, I try to fix my hat with the backwards camera, and I'm always fucking it up. Like it's a little crooked, so I'm trying to fix it, but I make it worse and shit.
Yo, can I comment from the first couple of episodes? I mean, this is live, so this isn't an episode, but the first couple of episodes, we come on, we're not fixing our hair, we don't give a fuck what we're wearing. People have outgrown their beards, not even trimmed. Now I see Met Boy with the fucking shape up, trying to look young and shit, even though he's still looking like Santa Claus.
This motherfucker went and got the full fucking pedicure, mani-pedi.
He's got the top button. He's got the fucking top button.
Just yesterday, he was looking like Teen Wolf's dad and shit.
Yo, it's fucking crazy because first of all, you're 10 pounds lighter, after you cut all this fucking hair and the beard off. And then my head looks so fucking small compared, like you look at the video, like my head fucking shrunk, look, because I had the mane, you know what I mean? I had a fucking mane on and shit. And now it's just like, damn, like my head was always this little.
Yo, swear to God, you look like 5 years younger and 50 pounds lighter.
Yo, I feel it, man.
Yeah, you look like the Jose that came off of the bus in that photo and shit.
Now you're pushing it.
Whoa.
He looks more like the bus driver that was driving that bus. See? You should have kept the hair. Now you got to wait in line to get the vaccine, bro. You could
yeah, what?
Yo, but... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, watch them fucking turn me down on Monday and shit when I'm trying to get my shit done.
Yo, you're too young, bro.
You look like you're not gonna get it, so it's all right. Let's give it to somebody who doesn't have a shape up. Yo, but going back to that picture in the school bus that Marty Moe graciously had put up. Oh no, I'm sorry, Met Boy, right? With the drop, with the ManorHead drop.
Today's picture?
Yeah, that was the ManorHead.
ManorHeads, yeah, it was in the ManorHeads.
Oh, you saw Toto's response?
Yeah, I think. What did he say?
He said,
something about
wearing baggy clothes, still flaco.
Yeah. Baggy days, big flaco, muy flaco. Yo, I forgot he worked at the same spot that I do. You know what I mean? So he hits me today in the internal team communication channel. And And he's like, and I'm like, I was confused as fuck because I'm like, how am I getting these notifications here, right? And why is he here?
Hacker.
Yeah. I'm like, fuck, why is this open? I'm thinking I got something fucking on lock or open and still running.
I'm about to call Mark to see what ports you need to open up.
Yo, I'm fucking looking up like his supervisor, head supervisor, and shit like that. Like, we gotta shut this shit down right now.
He went over like 5 people.
Investigate.
This motherfucker had an AIM browser open. It's the messenger.
Yo, Anubis, much better with the background there, buddy.
Oh, dang! I all I thought for the 5 minutes I was going through the pics, Merc's gonna fucking say something. So I got that shit right.
I think you have to like zoom in one more layer though, because I'm seeing that.
No. That's my lighting. I gotta change that now. I just fucked it up.
See, but the thing is, those other 2 times, it literally could have just took you 2 minutes before we went and started recording to just go on screen and look where it was behind you and move it.
Yeah, like I should actually give credit to the background that I'm using because this is obviously someone's background. But yeah, it took me a couple of minutes to find something good on Google thing.
Yeah, you could have just did some prep work. You could have just prepped.
At the end of the day, there's still a guy behind you, loco. And I think that was I think that was Mark's fucking point.
At least he's not getting ass rammed. Today he's not getting ass rammed, so he's good. He'll be all right.
Let me see.
I'm checking the
Facebook Live. We're live. Anybody on Facebook Live watching us right now?
Coño, este tipo está gritándole a la gente.
We're on live on YouTube too.
All right, let's get started then.
Oh, here we go with the sheds. Here we go.
We're getting flagged. Immediately getting flagged.
Here we go with a KTU shit, kid.
Immediately, instantly, we're getting flagged. You know, Facebook does that too. That's why people put, I don't own the rights to this music.
I don't own the rights to this music.
No, you have to type it in.
Damn it.
Yeah, it has to be like description and shit.
Can we purposely get flagged so like it'll like send a notification out like, oh, they got flagged? Like I'll put some porn up real quick. I got to screen capture real quick. Hold up.
Start up your own StreamYard real quick.
Yeah, you'll get flagged and banned from every fucking site. We'll ban you from the fucking. We'll ban you from the podcast too. Fuck it.
No biggie.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah. Who posted? I know people got shot glasses out there and shit, right? Who posted the shot glass, kid? Because whoever didn't post the shot glass, I'm sending my file. I'm mailing you an envelope so you can put that shit back and send it back to me, kid.
Yo, matter of fact, I do have one here, but this person does not have social media, so I can't even knock them.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. You know what I mean? If you don't got social media, there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
Nah, just take a picture with it, send it to one of us, and we'll post it.
You know what I mean?
Sounds
we can
good.
do that.
I see Kia. Chato, what up, man?
Kiki.
I saw GC Giselle post. She posted the shot glass in her story. She said she needs a shot. It's Friday. I need a shot of anything. Wepa.
Hey. Be careful what you wish for. Anubis loves things with jizz on it.
Are we talking short? Are we talking short? or long lasting. There's a lot of different drinks out there.
Talking about that, I'm about to crack this fucking.
Where should I send
What you
this?
drinking? You got some the source?
This is some Kings County, the Super Herc.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! I got one upstairs, kid.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, look, you
You
got
got
to
Super
get
Herc?
it now. You twinsies.
Oh,
Let me finish this one. I got it upstairs. It's not that cold though.
Yeah,
Bosom
the Kings
buddies.
County Brewery Company, Super Herc, Super Kicks.
So on the ManorHeads direct message in the Facebook, I sent you the image of the shot glass that Martina received.
That's what's up.
But she don't have social media, so she couldn't post it and everything. I'm doing some honeysuckle
I see it.
rose. Honeysuckle rose again. This thing's pretty good. It's a Belgian blonde ale, but it's 7.2%.
Bro, this shit's been in the fridge for like almost all day. How come this shit still don't feel cold, bro? There's something with these cans?
What's that? Yo, that's the reason I didn't get it. It was still feeling warm. Like outside the can, it was still feeling kind of warm. You know, like my shit cold too. So that's why I didn't get it. I was like, let me just leave it for a couple of more minutes.
That shit has
I was getting
nuclear
thirsty.
properties that when you shake it up, it heats up and shit.
the chemicals. The chemicals
What's that
found in
doing to
that
your body?
Bro, with the Kings County, I expected this shit to come with Tim's, bro.
How does that shit taste?
Regular IPA. Like a double IPA.
Oh, it's a little strong, yo. Double IPA.
Yeah.
I saw Kendra posted her shot glass. I saw who else?
Yo, why
saw a
can't I
couple
see our
people
page,
put their
yo?
shot glasses in the chat too. I didn't see them put it online, but they put it in the chat. Right?
True facts.
Yo, we live on Facebook, right?
And YouTube.
Oh, and YouTube. I can't see us. What the
I had
fuck?
to
Facebook or YouTube?
refresh.
Oh, I
had
went to the
refresh
wrong-
my Facebook to find it.
I went to the merch page. My bad. Merchandise coming at you soon.
You can't access that. Can you see that for real?
Who's that?
It shouldn't
be
I
public.
see-
It's public facing.
It's
I
not
see
it's not
Debbie
public,
over there.
but he's
Debbie
got the
popped in.
admin account. He's got admin access.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry,
That's
right. I didn't mean public as in, yeah, my bad.
Oh, so
I
we
have
got the
access.
whole family popping in here. We got Debbie. We got Mikey. Where's Jazzy at?
Oh shit.
Little
ManorHeads,
Mikey?
ManorHeads.
But
Well,
yeah,
he's a
man.
grown ass man now. I don't know if he's little Mikey. He's like tall
Yeah, I
ass
know.
Mikey now.
Yeah, fucking
Mikey was
He's Mike.
always,
He's
always
Mike
look-
now. He's Mike.
Oh, he's Mike now.
Bounce
Is he
Michael.
grown?
Michael. He's Michael.
Michael, he grown this shit.
Miguel.
Yeah,
Miguel.
Diablo,
Miguel,
Miguel.
Miguel.
Miguel. Ah, there you go. We got Great One Divine there.
Great
Yo,
one. What
yo,
up, man?
yo. What's good, homie?
He's saying he's
Yeah,
Michael
I
now.
tried to
Shit,
hop
man.
on a little early today on Call of Duty, man. He got some weird hours where he could play and shit, and sometimes he be dolo. Try to hop on if I can.
You gotta get it in when you can, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, you getting your highlights done or what, loco? Your game highlights? Now your hair.
I was like, the highlights. ¿Pa' qué? ¿Pa' qué?
Oh, you
Mira
Para
los
talking
quemar
highlights ahí.
esto, para
Mira
quemar
los
esto.
highlights ahí. Mira los
Un
highlights.
poquito azul, rubio aquí.
Nah, actually, I'm trying to get caught up on the episodes, and once I get caught up on the episodes,
Oh, okay.
I'll start plugging that in. I started watching a couple of videos. Yo, what's up,
Yo,
man?
was good.
I can't call you little
Amigo.
Mikey and shit. Can I still call you little
Yeah.
Mikey, kid?
Nah,
It's Miguel.
is
Yeah,
does he
grown-up.
stick with Mikeycito forever?
Mikeycito, you have to. You call
Yo,
him Linito.
It's crazy because
Yeah.
anytime like Christian or anything bring him up in the college, it's always Mikito. Everything still Mikito. I was like, you know his name is Miguel, right? He's like, you keep calling him Mikito. He's like, nigga's Mikito to life, nigga.
Yo, my brother Nick recently posted a photo of the three of them up on the balcony.
Monica, what
shit.
up? Happy belated.
Monica.
Yeah,
Hello.
You like the cut?
You're fresh cut.
yeah.
Yeah, banging.
The rest of us is still
Oh,
quarantining. This nigga, he gets the senior citizen fucking vaccine. Don't know how to act.
He cut in line with the white hair.
The rest of us is still fucking
Yo.
quarantining. But this
He got a shot of
motherfucker-
He thought he got a shot of vaccine, but he got a shot of V8. So he's all happy and he's straight.
Get this motherfucker a shot of VA and some B12 vitamins.
Yo, kid. Monday, man. Shout out to the vaccine. I'll see you Monday.
Yeah,
Yo, don't
bro.
be too happy, bro. My cousin just got it. I was talking to Fred. He got it last night. Yo, he was like, yo, I can't beat this headache. Yo, it's fucking killing me. I'm like, you better beat it because it's better than getting the fucking Rona.
Facts.
But which one did he get, though? He got Pfizer or Moderna?
Moderna.
Okay.
Moderna.
I'm getting the Pfizer. So I'm getting the Pfizer on Monday. So peep game, right? Like I registered last week or something like that. And the email hits and I get home. So I click the link. Yo, it's like fucking buying Jordans or trying to get an Xbox. You know what I mean? You hit the link.
You in the queue?
Yo, you hit the link and it's like they give you a bunch of windows, right? A bunch of appointment windows that you click on. Click on your appointment window, fill in your name and the secret code. You know what I mean? The fucking thing. They're like, first of all, it's stuff. I want to make sure you're not a robot and shit, right? I'm like, first of all, the computer is a robot. Hydrants? I'm like, the computer, yeah, how many fire hydrants? I'm like, bitch, you're a robot, first of all, right? Don't fucking, I should be asking you this question instead of you asking me. Anyway, yo. So I go to the shit and it's fucking, they're like, I'm like, all right, confirm it. They're like, oh, the appointment is taken. Because when I clicked the link, I had an appointment for the next day. So I'm like, all right, fuck it, let's just do it, right? And when it was like, your appointment is it's already taken. I go back to look at the calendar. It's already by fucking Sunday, loco. I'm like, I do it again. Your appointment is taken. I'm like, yo, kid. I'm like, over here. I just clicked on the next one, like quick as fuck, right? Because I panicked. so now I gotta wake up extra fucking early on Monday.
Monday, 6 a.m.
Go to the fucking college and shit that I didn't even want to go to fucking get this done, kid.
Yo,
Andre,
what's good, Dre? What's good, Dre?
I haven't seen Dre in a minute, yo. What up, man? Yo, so yeah, man. So fucking, yeah, I'm a little shook about these side effects too, because people been like, I heard someone got a fever, headache, like you said, Nubis.
Yo,
diarrhea.
Wifey got a little headache after the second one.
Yeah, my brother had it.
Wifey got a little headache after the second one, and that was it.
It's probably y'all motherfuckers too. It's probably not even related.
Yeah, it wasn't even related. It could have been.
Probably
getting on the nerves.
All the dudes in the house and shit. You motherfuckers get on my nerves. Put the toilet seat down.
Between me and CJ, I don't blame her. Shit.
Fuck you, the dog, the cat, everybody get the fuck out of
here. But they people saying that they took it. Look, my brother called out of work. One day he just needed 1 day. Fred is trying to put his business out there, but I guess so. He's talking about he may have to call out of work tomorrow.
Any more than last episode?
That's not out there, but yeah, it is. So
it will be soon.
Tune into that shit.
Tune into that. There may be an OnlyFans coming out of that episode. I'm just saying. That's a for real.
The whole first segment belongs to OnlyFans. Like,
yeah, it does.
Shit, you might have to start a new website called Sketchy Fans.
Yo, anybody out there? Did y'all get the vaccine? Anybody get it? You guys in line? Throw that shit in the comments if you.
Yeah, let me know any side effects, man. Which one you got too?
We're taking names. We're taking names.
It makes you a brunette. Matt Boy's gonna come back. It's gonna be a whole dude and shit.
What, loco?
Gives you Indian hair and shit.
You wishes be like, bro, I get rid of these grays.
He goes in on Monday, and all of a sudden Tuesday, his hair is grown all back.
Yo, loco, imagínate, loco. You wake up calvo on Tuesday.
Oh wow!
Ooh, whoa!
For the next session, you come up like Anubis.
Fresh, yo.
This nigga might, he might
like Costanza.
Might hang it up.
Stanza.
That nigga be crying in his hair. Oh, no. Wiping the tears with the hair. Oh, no.
It would be fucking damaging. It would be damaging, loco, for real.
I wonder if Metboy is like Samson, yo. If he loses his hair, he loses his fucking goat mojo, yo.
Bro,
man, I cut my hair before in the past.
But not no baldy, nigga.
I wasn't baldy, but I was number one. You know what I mean? With
number one.
Fade.
I had to pay extra for that to get the barber to number one. That shit.
You know what's fucking
on my Facebook too.
You know what's nuts, loco? Like I went to go see Mexico, right? Like I always fucking do to get my cut, and he's selling sneakers, right? So I'm like, yo, let me know if you get me this, that, the other, blah, 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 right? And he's like, all right, take my number down. And we both look at each other after we took a number that, like, we didn't know each other's real names. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm always Peru and he's always Mexico. This motherfucker's been cutting my hair since I was like 10. Look. Like, what's your name? I'm like, really? He's like, you don't know my name, do you? I'm like, Mexico.
Obviously.
So we just learned our names, kid. Manuel.
He looks like a Manuel.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I was like, oh, you look.
Nah, he looks more like a Mexico. He looks like a Mexico.
I put out MM and shit. Manuel Mexico.
You're like, what's your name? Jose. Look at us. The most typical names ever, bro.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was like, you could have guessed, look, or you could have fucking got that shit.
You would have given me 3 guesses, I would have got it. I would have got it.
Yo, I can't believe the fucking time that we're on right now. This is like early, yo. Have we ever been live before 12 midnight?
We're trying to touch a different demographic, the sober demographic.
I know.
We're trying to get the ManorHeads to show their children that, look, those are the guys I was telling you about. Kids are still awake and shit.
Yeah, I know them little kids got a YouTube account. Have them like and subscribe.
Yeah, facts. Your kids should be
18 and over. 18 and over.
18 and over.
Oh shit! Well, you think they told the
Adult
truth
content.
about their account and shit? You think they told
Adult
the truth about their age?
Nah, I don't want one of the kids to be like, yo, I heard them talking about this stuff. Is this true?
Nah, just for the like and follow. They're not allowed to listen.
Nah. Fuck that. Tell them to tell the teacher to like and subscribe.
Yeah, right.
Oh man. Yeah, so I talked to Ted. Ted's gonna talk to his bro to see if he could talk to his man about, or not his man, that gonna come out wrong. The guy that he knows. His people, right. That's gonna
making it sound way more complicated than it needs to be, dude.
So we'll see about that. But yeah, if Ted has to still post. Ted better be the fuck on here saying hello and post that pickup.
I thought I saw something that he posted something, didn't he?
Did he post on his Facebook? I told him to do it on everything.
Probably got a headache.
Likely story. He set that up too. He's like, let me tell him that I got a headache.
So I don't have to hear from his ass tonight.
I don't even know how to use social media like this to know if he fucking tags on it.
Meanwhile, he's at his house hosting poker night.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know how to check that out.
I'm checking.
Simple, bro. Just go over to the magnifying glass, type in Fred's name.
Oh, that could work. There you go.
That could work. Oh, he
Magnify.
did. Oh, Fred. All right. He did a nice little filter on it too. All fucking snazzy, like he knows what he's doing on Facebook.
So you're saying he edited it like that? Because he's not an editor. He doesn't edit shit.
Yeah, he got a nice little filter on it. So he says, came just in time for a Friday night. Thanks, ManorHeads. You got to check these guys out. But where's the hashtag, man? Oh no, he did put ManorHeads though in favor. Dope.
Bro, I'm feeling the white glasses too, loco. The white ones you send out to people.
Yeah, they look good.
You like them?
They look dope. Yeah, I'm feeling those, bro.
They're frosted, right?
Yeah, frosted, right? They're a pain in the ass though to put the logo on them.
Are they?
Yeah, like the ones that we got are 10 times easier. These shit.
Yeah, these are, because these is black label, limited edition.
Yeah, baby.
You got to say something snazzy. We're the first ones to get it. We don't want to say prototypes. The snazzy, nigga.
True.
Our tongues turn fucking purple by next month, though.
Every shot feels like 3 shots.
Let's see. So.
Oh yeah, Anubis, man. we were streaming last night and shit, and it was funny because Anubis's mic wouldn't work during the game chat. But
Yeah, that
we had
pissed me
somebody
off.
that didn't have PlayStation, so I'm literally watching his stream on my phone, listening to him through the phone stream. I'm talking to him through the mic because he can hear us, but we're hearing him at a 5-second delay. That shit was hilarious.
So like every call out, well, not that I even do call outs, right? So let's just be real, right? So it's not like I'm a call out guy. I don't
Niggas
call
keeping it a
out.
buck. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Like,
Nigga.
I just got
Nigga.
shot from the left, and that's just like 5 seconds later, and I'm already dead, and they probably shooting at him already.
Yeah.
Yo, what you eat today? Some truth juice? What the fuck?
I'm just saying. You caught me before midnight, yo. So I'll just be real, keeping it real.
They got this new common sense bowl of cereal out.
Common sense was.
And if you like true talk, please check me out, Nubis Maximus Gaming on Twitch. And
What was in that fish you ate? Them scales you swallowed. What the fuck was in them shits? Nigga didn't spit out the fish scales when he had fish today.
So why you ate fish? Because it's Friday?
So here it comes. Here it comes. All right, so let me bring it up. So I'm thinking about topics for tonight, right? So one of the things, it's Friday, it's during Lent. If you're Catholic, you're following Lent rules per se, right? You're supposed to sacrifice meat on Fridays. Supposed to, but really it's supposed to be.
Is that today? I feel like that's every fucking Friday. My mom is telling me that shit.
Well, during Lent. And then even the hardcore Catholics give up meat on Wednesdays too, all the way during Lent. I remember that growing up, learning that in 12 years of Catholic school, by the way. But
it was 100% my grandmother.
So the topic that I wanted to bring up is like, there's some people. I'm not saying I'm one of them. I'm just saying there's some people that want change, and they're like, why give up meat on Fridays?
Who are these people you're talking about?
Let's just say people that are Catholic.
Name one person. Name one person.
Well, Google didn't tell me the name, so
the nigga I went to at my deli today.
Your butcher told you? Your butcher?
No, it's this priest that I talked to, and he says he wants to change. No.
I didn't believe that for 1 second.
So what it comes down to is like, if you're a Catholic, right? Are you following the rules during Lent? Are you not eating meat? You know what I'm saying? Are you not eating meat on Fridays? So I honestly I try to stick to it. This year, I did.
Should be yummy though. But should be yummy.
Should be yummy.
Should be yummy.
Should be yummy.
Bro, they even had meat alternatives now that you could do, nigga.
No, I tried that.
That's true.
No, first of all, you can't even so fish is meat, right? But they allow fish to be substituted though. But if you come down to it, fish is meat, considered meat.
First of all,
you can have a Beyond Burger and be good.
Like I asked you earlier, do you know why they abstinence from meat on Fridays?
Right, it's a sacrifice. Why? It's a sacrifice one gives to.
But do you know why is that sacrifice?
The sacrifice. What? Why the sacrifice? Yeah, because we're during Lent. We're supposed to. Well, first of all, during Lent, we're thinking about the Lord Jesus. When it comes to Easter, well, I'm sorry. By the time it gets to Easter, we're talking about him sacrificing himself, his body, for us sinners on earth. He went to heaven to literally open the gates to heaven because
yes,
for us.
But
right?
Do you know exactly why the meat? I didn't ask you Jesus's story, nigga. I didn't ask you to read the Bible.
Doesn't that represent the body of Jesus, like the meat, right?
No.
So
what happened to all these? What happened to all these 12 years of Catholic school?
Talking about 30 plus years ago, yo.
12 years of Catholic school. You can't bring it up, nigga. I went to 12 years of Catholic school. I know all these answers.
All right, Mr. Google, go ahead, school us.
It's because meat was considered a celebratory meal back then. You celebrate things with meat. Most people didn't get to eat meat.
What are you talking about back then? We're talking about today, man.
I'm talking about back then when Jesus died. It was said that he died on the cross on a Friday.
Right.
He died on the cross on a Friday. That's why Lent is on a Friday. He died on the cross on a Friday. That's what it was said.
Supposedly.
So you couldn't eat meat on that Friday because it would seem that you were celebrating his death when you should have been a sacrifice of his death. That fish was acceptable because it was a poor man's meal. The
You
fisherman.
celebrated his death this morning?
I'm sorry. I just used this Lord's name in vain. No.
Monica's like, I'm in line at Chick-fil-A right now, man.
Monica's at Chick-fil-A and she's asking for a burger too. Fuck the
And
dumb
she's
shit.
like,
She's like, oh, it's Friday? Let me get the burger.
Yo,
Monica,
Monica doesn't find anything wrong with this conversation. She's like,
extra pickles on that, on that chicken sandwich. That's
We don't have any burgers
that's
here.
why.
You got a cow mascot. Chop his ass up. Throw him
That's
out.
why. That's why the sacrifice was also part of that. But that's why meat was something seen as sacrifice, because meat was something they used for celebrations. Meat was when you celebrate something, that's when you would spend the money. Like, I can afford.
Right, you're rich. You fucking rich if you can.
No, you're not rich because people were poor. The fish was something you can go fish. You can go fish. People would fish. Fish was something you can share with people. But meat was something that is like, oh, everybody's pulling their money. We can afford to eat meat for this celebration.
Gotcha.
So people wouldn't eat meat because it would be seen as celebrating the death of Christ instead of mourning the death of Christ.
Yeah, duh.
Stupid.
It's
So stupid.
And he's over here telling me, yeah, because he opened the gates. He opened the gates and this. Look, you know what he did?
He did though. Yo, don't mock that. Don't make fun of that, yo.
I'm mocking you.
I don't know. It seemed like you were mocking him. I'm just saying.
I'm mocking you and your beliefs, bro.
Yeah. I eat meat
He's over
when
here.
I'm
12
hungry.
years of Catholic school. I know all the rules. I ain't no fool.
So not for nothing. I'll admit this. I'm lapsed Catholic, right? Non-practicing is another way of saying it. But
You're
yeah,
just
but
Catholic, man. That's what Catholics do, bro. You're just regular old Catholic. They venture off sometimes.
Sometimes.
Look. But the thing is,
Like
if
Catholic,
you're
you're only a
really
Catholic when
sorry
you back
and
in
you
your
ask for
grandmother's house.
forgiveness,
That's the whole thing about Catholics, bro. You can fuck
And
up a million times. You go back that one time, boom.
and that's
forgiven.
the shit that blows my mind, yo. How many times? There's no limit to it. But as long as you're sorry and you really ask for forgiveness, boom, mind blown.
Yeah.
You're forgiven.
You go into that closet, be like, my bad. Hail
It's
Mary,
that
full of
closet?
grace, the Lord is with thee.
Why
You
you?
go into the
Is it
you
a
go into
closet?
the
You're
broom.
done,
You go
and you're
into the
good
broom closet. You go to the broom closet.
Their closet's bigger than my closet. This is a closet, people. This is a closet. It looks like a room, but this shit is not a room.
It's the closet in the manor under the stairs. One of those closets.
Yeah.
I think
You got
Jose's
a
closet is bigger
futon in
though.
there.
Jose's closet was bigger.
You never even been to that closet, nigga.
Well, the way you describe it, I'm just saying you had fucking 3 people sleeping there and shit.
I lived in one of those
I
closets.
mean, with foot to the face and shit. You can.
I
fit
lived
3
in one of those closets, nigga.
You know?
If your neighbor from upstairs came home drunk, you would fucking feel those
fuck.
footsteps.
Oh shit, fuck that.
Jesus.
Because only the first floor had that closet.
Yeah.
Yo, going back to Monica, but seriously, can I get a shake from Chick-fil-A if you're still there, please?
He wants a chicken sandwich to go on with his sins that he did today.
Yo, and the Chick-fil-A's by you guys packed as fuck all the time also? Like a line around the corner kind of shit?
Yeah, and it's fucked up for the development that's there, yo, because people trying to get in. If you don't know the area, there's another entrance where you can go up ahead, but if you don't know that, you're just sitting in that fucking traffic. But they literally have like fucking 10 employees outside taking orders and shit like that, going with their little lab tablets and shit. And I've literally been
What's
to
the big deal, yo?
I've been to Chick-fil-A
overrated like a
off.
motherfucker.
Yo, I've been there pissed off, and their service has left me happy. Like, my pleasure. Absolutely, sir. Whatever you need, sir. My pleasure. And I'm like, by the end, I'm like, oh shit,
you live in, bro. I think that's the state you live in. You know what I'm saying?
The ones over here are fucking awesome. Yo.
Everywhere it's like that. All Chick-fil-A's are like that, guys. Grade A service. They have to, yo.
Yeah, I think they put you in like a pentagram circle with candles and shit.
Yeah,
and all the evil out of you. They pull the evil out, and then they put you to work and shit. Give you an apron
before your shift starts, kid. So moist.
Yo,
30 minutes?
30 minutes?
Damn, Monica.
Bro, you could have made your own chicken sandwich by that.
Yo,
White Castle.
Make sure you get the deluxe with the pepper jack.
Mm.
Yo, White Castle is right across the street from my Chick-fil-A, yo. And White Castle for 30 minutes, I could walk out with 50 burgers, yo. Just
Well, that's probably because
In
it's
there.
a chicken fillet and not
Done
a
that.
Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, this thing is. He went to the bootleg Chick-fil-A,
The
the
chicken
chicken fillet.
The chicken fillet.
Yo, but it's true though, man. My boy has a podcast, and I was listening to it. Go check that shit out, man. He was in the Chick-fil-A
Yeah, that's
line,
right.
man.
But I don't know
Yo.
what the fuck is the deal. Like I don't know
Yo,
why.
they gotta be raising chickens. There are too many cars
Bro.
for them to
Got the what
have
up?
that chicken.
Yo,
Hey!
Que lo mío,
Kia.
que lo mío,
fellas.
que lo que aquí.
What's up,
Feliz
brother?
viernes, brother.
Yeah, you're talking about how overrated Chick-fil-A is, kid.
Hanging in
Yo,
there, bro.
hella overrated.
Chick-fil-A.
Yo, they got like a factory of chickens
Yeah,
down
man,
in the
I'm not a
basement or
big
something.
fan of it.
It's a long ass
Man,
wait,
it's like
kid. It's a
chicken
long ass
on
wait for a
steroids,
chicken
like that.
sandwich, yo. I
Bro.
don't get it.
But for
Yeah,
some
Monica-
reason, there's
At least the
30
one
something
minutes.
in
is it by
there's something in this chicken, bro, that women love. I don't know what the fuck is in this chicken that women love.
A little bit of
specifically.
perico? I don't know. Maybe. I
What
mean,
you mean?
hermano,
Guys don't like perico? I know
They,
guys like
they
perico
sprinkle
too.
Coke into the fucking chicken batter and shit.
Bro, I don't know. Is it estrogen they're putting in the chickens and shit?
I don't know what the fuck it is, yo. I like it's not bad chicken, but it's not like, oh, I'm gonna wait here half an hour every time kind of shit.
Yeah,
either.
it's not worth the fucking half-hour wait, yo. I could wait a half hour at a fucking restaurant.
Well, Monica, they're putting hormones in the chicken regardless because that's not real chicken. That's that genetically modified chicken anyway. So technically, it is hormones.
That's
Yes, what were you
50%
gonna say?
chicken.
Yeah, what did you say?
Nah, I mean I don't know if it's by you guys. The chicken fillet be like crack over here, man. Like
Yeah.
they back
Me too.
traffic. They got the city to shut down their drive-through lanes momentarily.
Damn.
Crazy.
Oh, so Monica, you got like another 30 minutes to wait then if you own a
Oh
family.
yeah.
Family
Yeah.
meal. Yeah.
Yeah.
You might as well get out the car and go prepare the food yourself.
Yo, but they're I don't know. Like I haven't really read up on it, but I figure they're a booming business because these guys still remain closed on Sundays while other franchises are open 7 fucking days a week. These guys are closed on Sundays, family day, yo.
The other companies can afford to do that though.
Can
They just
afford
don't
to
'cause
do
they want
it.
their fucking money.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
They want more money, yeah.
I'll give it to them. That's kind of dope to know you got a day off every week and shit. What day it is.
I got
Yeah,
a busy
bro.
weekend.
If it was for a motherfucker like us, be like, yo, I'm drinking hard on Saturday.
That's a good thing to give up
Yeah,
right there.
That's a great one, Monica. It's a great thing to give up for that.
Monica, you
gave up.
cook?
I gave up
Monica, you
drinking.
cook, yo? Come on.
I gave up drinking.
Monica, what do you cook? I need to see this.
I gave up being Catholic for Lent.
Yeah, man. So why don't we buy a Chick-fil-A then? If this is such an amazing business, yo, why are
Let's
we
do
not in the
it.
Chick-fil-A
I
business?
don't think it is that great, bro. The chicken nuggets ain't that great. The chicken sandwich ain't that great.
No, well, not
Yeah, but
talking
they
about
always
the
have a
actual
line.
food. We're talking about the money to make from it. Clearly,
They
it's
always have a
doing
line
something.
around the corner. No matter what store, you have a line around the corner, right?
If
No
you're
matter
gonna
what business or shit,
franchise,
forget
yeah,
it.
if you're gonna franchise, Chick-fil-A's got to be one of the ones up there because the line is always on.
Well, they
I
also got
refuse-
a strict policy of who they give franchises to.
Yeah, you,
All right,
you
so
gotta
let me
go.
ask you that.
You gotta go on the retreat.
Oh really?
I ref-
Yeah, you do, right?
You gotta go in the broom
No,
closet with
no
them.
lie,
You gotta go
yo,
in the
you
broom
do.
closet.
Yeah, you gotta show that your values align with them, and then I believe they'll allow you to open up a Chick-fil-A.
Isn't there some kind of law or whatever the fuck to like? How can you like if I don't have the same beliefs with you? How can you deny me fucking service? Kind of right? Like, if I got the money to buy a franchise, who gives a shit if I fucking not Catholic or Christian or whatever the fuck they are?
It's a
Because you
private
think
said
it
it
has to
yourself,
do-
it's my franchise.
You'll have the ability to ruin their name, so I think there's some kind of coverage there. Like if
That's
you
an
buy a
opinion of you.
Subway and you start
Those chicken
fucking up the
nuggets is your
Subway,
opinion.
yeah, you start putting your jizz in the Subway sandwiches. Subway's gonna look horrible.
Monica, you did do something, yo. You didn't cook for me, so that's why I'm asking about your cooking. Maybe
Like,
find
I
out you
wanna
know how to
know.
make some ceviche or something, kid. I'll come over.
You can't. She gave up cooking for Lent.
Damn, but it's fish. Even
She
fish.
still ain't cooking it, nigga. She still ain't cooking it. No matter what the fuck it is. Hey, yo, Key, where's your shot glass at, bro? Shot time?
Oh, we didn't even
Ooh.
do a shot yet.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for the
Oh
call,
yeah, that's
man.
a frosted one, yo. Hold it up.
I brought the smallest bottle that has the less alcohol, logo, so I don't fucking get too blasted tonight.
Damn, there's different
Nah,
editions for the shot glasses.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is the Black Label edition.
yeah, this is the Founders Edition.
Yeah, it depends what kind of service you
All
provide.
right, all right. I
You know what I mean?
I like
What
the
kinda-
structure, man.
What kind of tier? What kind of tier are you and shit? You got
Hey.
admin rights to the page, or you know you're a member.
Tier. It's like a pyramid scheme, but
Get your friend to buy 2 shot glasses, and then goodbye.
Depends
then
how,
those
how
friends
much
sell
money
two friends.
how much money you can bring to the table. What's that religion? Damn, Scientology.
Scientology.
Fire Festival? Oh, never
All
mind.
of them. He said, "What's that religion?" All of them, bro. All of them.
Facts.
Yo,
Yo,
those shot
yeah.
glasses are the shit, yo.
Shout
Yeah,
out to
facts,
Elise.
yo.
Shout out to Elise.
Yo.
Shot glasses. Thank you,
The
Wizard.
man hours that go
Salute.
into this.
Salud,
Women
salud.
hours.
Salute. Women hours, yo.
The
Women
wo-
are
oh.
equally. Oh wow. Jeez.
It's Women's Month, Marty Mo. Don't fuck up, bro.
Yo.
Salud.
Salute.
Yeah. Salud.
Salud. Wait.
Mm. Damn it! I didn't read this shit.
I don't know if this
Before I took the shot, Monica.
Yo, ceviche. Yo, tell me when I'm there.
Oh,
Not for the
man.
not to help out, to eat, yo, to eat.
No, you took a shot, so you're volunteering, kid.
God damn it.
See, that's what we should do. Put our money together, open up a ceviche franchise.
Yeah.
Ceviche 24/7.
Mm.
For real.
And I could have sworn I saw that too on Food Network. Someone had a ceviche place open up, and they had all different types of ceviche, with like all cool and shit, different type of cups or whatever. It was me.
Ceviche,
I
aka
go nuts
chicken
for
of
that.
the sea.
Nice. Who we got?
If my
here? We
mom
got
is looking at this,
Rachel.
watching this, I definitely need some ceviche when I come and visit you next time.
We got Rachel popped
All right,
in.
let me ask
We
you
got
guys something.
Jessica Anderson.
From what nationality is the best ceviche you guys have had?
No, Paul, hold up. Whoa.
Puerto Rican.
That's like
the
saying,
guns
yo, that's
out.
like saying, what's the best
Guns
fucking
out.
soccer team out there? Yo, calm down now.
You trying to start a fight?
Oh, hold up. What's that?
That's
What, how do I
bullshit.
kick him out? How do I kick him out, guys?
All the years we've been friends, are you trying to start a fight now? and shit?
Yo,
Hey, yo, there
I'm about
is
to
no
have
other
my shot
place.
glass
Look.
before it gets taken
Yeah,
away.
hell yeah. I'm gonna send you an envelope so you can sing that shot glass back. Look.
Yo, we got the multicultural room here, yo. PR, DR, Mexico.
I'll start off. I'm
Peru?
Ecuadorian, but
Ecuador?
I've had taste of ceviche Peruvian. I've had Puerto Rican. Shit, I can't remember now. Everyone has a different twist to it, so it's all good. It just depends on if you got a good cook, like someone who knows how to fucking do ceviche. Not everybody knows how to cook ceviche. So
Is ceviche like a Peru origin thing, or
Yeah, man. Yeah, loco.
Oh, you guys started that shit? We stole it?
is it?
what?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
I
Ecuadorian
don't know.
originally.
Yo,
Let's
it's probably- it's probably like-
Don't start this. Don't
It's
start
probably
this.
like
kid.
Pisco. They're trying to get the credit.
Oh, don't start it, Martin. Don't do it,
Trying to
Martin.
get the credit.
Don't get me empty, okay?
yo, you can't ask him that. Of course, he's gonna try to take credit for it, bro. If you ask him who invented the chicken sandwich, he's gonna be like Peruvian.
Peru. There was this time my Theo.
Go to Machu Picchu. They pictures of chicken in there.
Okay. Don't get me started with this shit, kid.
You ever seen the lines at Cusco? You ever seen the lines? Chicken sandwich.
No, but you gotta go to Peru and taste that ceviche over there. Yeah, well, when you go to any other country, you taste their their
Exactly.
food and
It's
shit like
fresh,
that. It's
nigga.
just fucking
Niggas-
amazing, yo. What you taste over
Yo.
here is nothing compared to that shit.
Yo, I'll be honest with
I
you
gotta
guys. I
be-
was talking about
I
this with
think
my
Peruvian
wife the
ceviche
other
is
day.
the best, bro.
Yeah.
Peruvian.
Yeah.
What were
Yeah,
you saying?
I was talking to my wife the other day, and being Hispanics, you know what I mean? And we grow up with this food that just is fucking seasoned, and you know, we all have that kind of similar vibe going on with our food and shit. Growing up, if I would go to somebody else's culture's house, I would usually try not to eat or try to eat very little because I was afraid I wasn't gonna like it and embarrass them. Because I didn't like other countries' foods that much, yo.
I second that.
Ducky, what up, yo? Long time. Look at Nubis who showed up.
What? I was just talking about you the other day. What's up,
That sounds
Lizette?
familiar, that name.
Ducky, what up?
Wait, well, different names. She went by a different name. There was Quack Quack. You remember that?
We talking about the comedian Shucky Ducky Quack Quack?
Yeah, but why you say you wasn't trying to eat other people's food for a reason?
Nah, I just like when I've had other people's food throughout the years, it hasn't been seasoned like ours.
Oh,
Like
okay.
ever, like fucking ever. You know what I mean? Like unless it's got like barbecue sauce on it or some shit like that, they don't season with adobo and sazon, so it's just fucking different. You know?
Whose fucking houses were you going to besides ours?
They have
Nigga?
barbecue
You grew up with us.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I've been to mad houses and shit. I've been to Indian houses. I've been to Caucasian houses, and if they don't have pasta night, then it's sometimes it could be a different kind of seasoning.
Well,
I'm
I
trying
guess
to be
it's
as PC
different.
as possible, people.
Nah, fuck PC, bro. Yo, this is live. This is live. This is what we're trying to give them a little taste of what we do.
Man, this is some borderline racist shit. I gotta be careful with shit. I'm
Yo,
trying
I
to
want to hear it. I want to hear it. Yo, I don't want to have food because they only serve hamburgers and fucking hot dogs and sloppy joes and none of that shit had good taste, right?
That's like,
Yo,
that's
Marty,
like
I
barbecue food.
think I know what you're trying to say. I seen this tweet. It was actually this week. I seen this tweet. Somebody tweeted out. So Europeans went west, try to find India and spices, try to find golden spices. They traveled west, meaning to America, to try to find golden spices. The motherfuckers made it, found spices, but never used them.
Never used them.
Never used the spices.
Yo, I was working at a confidential document place, and there was this guy that worked with me. He was like 50 years old. You know what I mean? And his whole life, he'd never had sazon and adobo. So I got him a small little jar of adobo, a small little, like a small box, the small box of sazon and shit. I gave that to him, yo. He fucking took that shit home, and the next day he was like, "Yo, I cannot believe that I didn't know about this my whole fucking life."
Yo, you turned
this
that
shit
nigga
is
out.
so fucking banging,
It's
yo.
so
He
good.
Cooks,
It's so
he cooks
good.
with that shit to this day. Yo,
Yeah.
shout out to Bernard, man. Bernard, you the man.
Nigga came back with orange fingertips and shit.
Yeah, word.
Bernard married to a Puerto Rican now. and
Like
shit.
he was eating Cheetos.
Ah, it was con achiote también.
Bernard married a Puerto Rican and shit. His life is hell from now on.
He
But
just turned
he's
that
eating
nigga
good.
out,
He's
bro.
eating good.
Yeah.
That nigga got a Puerto Rico CD hanging from his rearview mirror and shit.
He's like, I'm never having. Yo, he told me I'm never having chicken without this again. Like it's a lifestyle changer, right?
Yeah, no, because sometimes you go to people's houses and that chicken looks a little ashy around the elbows, kid. You're like, what the fuck? Why is it just so white? You know what I mean?
And I've been
Put the
to
shit back in the
places
grill.
where people will take a bag of chicken, throw it in a giant pot, and boil it first before they put it on the grill to cook. I'm not used to that.
Yo,
But they don't season it or anything. They just kind of they boil it, cook it, so that it's cooked ahead of time. Then they throw it on the grill to kind of, I guess, sear it or whatever. I mean, I see that there's somewhat logic in there, but it's not like us where we fucking throw the chicken in the seasoning, let that shit marinate and shit, throw that shit right on the grill, cook it nice and slow.
Let me take a quick poll. How many people in this chat in right here know how to cook though? Like know how to cook.
I
Like
want to
you
say
cook for your family. Don't not like fucking grilling. I'm talking about cook for the fucking family. All right.
I could cook. I can
no
cook almost
chef,
everything.
but-
My wife has her specialties, you know what I mean? Like lasagna and pernil and shit. I kind of let her do her
La
thing.
pernil, yo.
But even when she makes a pernil, it's like, babe, can you help me season it? Can you help me flip it? Can you do this? Can you?
Because
So
I
it's
wanna
like,
eat
I need like 20% of the credit. You know what I mean?
Because after hearing Marty Mo talk, yo, I'll be like, yo, Marty, I gotta go to your house, yo, because you're making me like fucking salivate over here. I'm like, you're describing it good, you know what I mean? So I'll be honest, I don't cook. I cereal, orange juice, some eggs. I can do pancakes.
What do you do?
Orange
Are you
juice has
saying-
nothing
are
to
you
do
saying
with
you
orange
made
juice.
orange juice?
I orange juice. I juice oranges.
I juice.
Did
I
you-
juice
did you
oranges
spit-
out of
did
the
you shit
bottle.
out an orange? I shat out an orange and I squeezed it. I made orange juice. Nigga,
just
first of
saying,
all,
it was
that's
like-
pee. I think
Like
that's called pee.
I could follow a YouTube recipe to the end, and it will come out nowhere near the taste that it's supposed to be. I'm just saying, but you know,
All you gotta do
I
is
think
follow the instructions, though.
You're not using sazon, Ken. That's why.
But yeah, we're talking to Mark here. So
Nah, that's actually
Leave
Mark's.
I'm not
Uh,
gonna lie, Mark.
Yeah,
Rice, I can't cook rice for my life, no matter how simple that thing is.
A rice cooker with a rice
rice
cooker. I can
cooker will
cook the
save
shit
your
yeah,
out of
life.
it.
man, rice cooker's a fucking savior, bro. I just learned that not too long ago too, which is
like
Who's-
kinda
who's
sad.
cook the rice?
the only thing I could cook is Dominican
guy.
food, bro.
Yo,
I
I'm
gotta-
cooking rice actually. I'm cooking with a
Without the
caldero,
rice cooker?
salt, and oil. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how we cook. We don't have a
Oh,
rice
hell.
cooker at home.
You get
What?
that raspa, bro. You get that fucking raspa
Give me a
underneath.
call.
Yeah, the rapa.
You
the
could get
fucking,
the rapa pegado con con. No, the
Pegado.
only
Oh,
two
there you
separate-
go. That's a fucking
Pegado
meal right there.
Pegado and con con. This
the
nigga
only,
just said
the only
rape.
two
This
things
nigga
that are
just said rape.
acceptable.
This nigga just
Those are
said
the
rape.
only two
You want
words
the
that are
rape?
acceptable.
You want the rapa?
Hey, Talina just said hello, and I think that's Fred though on his wife's account.
Hey, yo, rice cooking is fake Spanish cooking? No fucking way, yo. Get out of here. No way.
Yo,
Talita.
word.
No way.
I co-signed that.
No way.
So that's
Ken.
Fred.
No
So
way.
that's Fred. So that's Fred. He could cook his ass off. Fred was the cook out of our group, yo. He could fucking cook. Actually, Ted should have gone to culinary school, but he didn't.
Yo, as a Dominican, bro, I can cook rice in anything, nigga. You give me a fucking a cup, I'll cook rice in that bitch. But yo, a rice cooker is just super fucking convenient, bro.
It is.
I put that shit in there, do the ingredients, boom, fucking hit that button, and then I go prepare the fucking habichuelas and the
whatever.
meat and everything, bro. I ain't gotta worry about that shit.
Nah, man,
And
I'm
it's
sitting
done-
there
it's
with
done the
the,
same
with
way.
the bag. I'm to the point where I don't even fucking measure my rice. I just pour it in, and then I pour the water
Oh,
in,
yeah,
and then
yeah,
I put
the
the
water,
spoon
yeah.
trick and
The
shit.
spoon?
And then
Fucking
balances.
general over here,
Get out of
yo.
here, right?
Throw some
Oh,
oil in there, mix up the rice with the oil. Then
Damn.
after it starts boiling, you add salt while it's boiling already.
What? Yo, you need a
Well,
cooking show. You need a rice cooking show, real quick.
Yo, that's
Ken.
another
You need
content
a
right
rice
there,
dinner.
baby.
Okay.
Channel developing
Nigga.
right now.
See, now I know when we went camping, he's like, when I pulled out the rice cooker, he's like, I want no parts of that.
Yeah, nah, I don't know how to
What is
use
this
it.
shit? What is this
I don't know how to
witchcraft?
use it. Yo, I'd rather have a caldero on the grill.
First of all,
I don't know
we're
how to
the
use a rice cooker.
we're the only
Oh,
ones
we-
to bring a rice cooker camping, kid. Nobody eats rice.
all we had was the cast iron pan and the rice cooker, bro. But we made magic. We made
Yo,
magic,
son,
baby.
we had
Yo.
the classic fried cheese.
Wait, there's like- yo,
man.
There's electricity in your cabin? There's fucking
Yo.
electricity?
Bro,
There's
we had a
electricity, but there's no
5-course. We had a
steak, there's no
5-course
wine.
meal, bro.
Yo, hell yeah, camping was banging.
Yo,
We
when
eat
we
good.
go, we buy
Bro.
way too much fucking food, so we eat like kings. You know?
Yeah.
You seen the pictures? You seen the fucking
Yeah,
steaks
fucking.
and
No,
fucking
those
sausages
aren't
and-
steaks. Those are fucking people size fucking steaks that's on the grill, yo. Fucking
Yeah,
this
it's like-
portion is
Nah, but we'll take it. I mean, it depends on what time. Like, if it's lunchtime and people are just fucking a little bit hungry, we'll fucking throw steaks on there and chop that shit up into a bunch of bits, and everybody just go ham dipping in onto the big pile of steaks and shit. You got your bread, your salad, your fucking.
We was about to get into trouble. That's why we
Macaroni.
had to eat good. You know what I mean? We was about to go down the path that might not come back. So you had
about
to
to fucking follow that white rabbit down the hole and shit.
you had to
You had
fucking
no
eat, bro.
idea. You had no idea where the voyage was taking you, so you had to
Yeah.
make sure you were full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, fucking. Oh man, that's definitely something I look forward to. I definitely looked forward to the camping trip every fucking year.
Yeah, that's
That's a
dope.
fun-
bro.
About to find your fucking spirit guide and shit. Let me
We
eat up.
found it. We found it.
I don't know. Maybe we'll
called
get a few people join us. You know, maybe we'll get some.
Yeah,
extra
man.
heads.
My hands up, but I'm
Hey,
a
whatever,
paranormal-
dude. Whatever.
Yeah, right.
Whatever.
Both
So,
hands
your
up. Both
hands
hands
up.
up.
He said my hands up, but where the fuck have you been the past 2 years? Like you didn't know about it.
Yeah,
Like, you didn't know about
Around.
Oh,
You scared?
Pedro.
Yeah,
San
Like we
Pedro
planned
is-
this shit. Like we planned this shit behind his back and shit.
I posted it in the chat, loco. He should have it.
Oh, he should have it.
It's on
You don't wanna-
on
Is
IG,
that-
Peter.
He's having a bad hair day.
Oh no, I thought he was working too, though.
Yeah, I thought he was at work.
Oh, yeah. True.
He thought he was at work.
Yo, Monica, you still in line?
God, can I just take a
Monica went home to cook rice.
man?
Fuck it.
Peter Ling.
You're
Piru.
What up, Peter?
Want to take a quick second, man. I'm kind of feeling my shirt. Got it from a customer today.
Oh,
shit!
Oh,
We're having a conversation. He's like, "Oh, you were raised in Elizabeth." Boom.
Oh, that's what's up, yo.
Oh, I got you. He went to his truck and got me a T-shirt. Yep.
Nice.
Ah, shit. Hold up. Who's this creeping up on us
one of
right
my
here, man?
customers.
Hold up.
Who's that creeping
Hold
up?
up. Who this?
Yeah!
yo, what's up, C?
The mic. I don't hear you. Loco. Turn the mic on.
We don't hear you. We don't hear you.
Of
Yo,
course,
you
technical
just say
Oh,
your
he's
shirt
in
next
the
to the phone.
stinger. Yo, he's riding around in his stinger, yo. The little
It's a medium, Peter.
yo. Damn!
Not yet.
Yo, it's probably connected to the Bluetooth, and then the Bluetooth knocked it off. And
Yeah, turn off your Bluetooth, yo. Turn off your Bluetooth.
Yo, this is a rare appearance, guys, from Caesar. We don't get him very often.
Oh, I hear something.
Now we hear him.
I hear you. Say
Yo,
something.
what's good,
Yeah! What's up?
Gert.
What's good? I'm sorry, man. I was about to jump in. I got the slingshot out. I'm riding.
Yeah, get out.
Alright.
Show us the slingshot.
This guy's on traffic and shit. Loco. He's in the red
That
light.
ain't
I
street
think he
legal.
pulled over.
That shit ain't street legal. That's not street legal.
Oh, he's about to get out.
That's street
It wasn't
legal,
street
nigga.
legal when he brought it to my house 5 summers ago.
I don't know if you can turn the cat. You might have to flip the phone around.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, fuck that.
Oh
see it?
man,
You
you
know
don't
how to
see
do
it
it.
with
There
your
you go.
finger. Yeah, perfect.
But I don't think you can see it. You can see it like in the nighttime the way the daytime would be. At the
Nah, you
light.
can see it
Ah, it
pretty
looks
good.
dope.
Loco.
That's
That shit
Looks
looks
good,
good,
bro.
bro.
Looks good.
That shit.
I'm not that blind, nigga.
You know?
Yo, which one, Eddie? This is from your left view, all right? Left. This is the left view.
Nigga, your teeth is blocking it.
Yo, the teeth are white, B. I got them shit bleached, nigga. You know what I'm
No, Loco, chill. Chill,
Yo, what's up, my
kid.
guys?
Yo,
Yo,
what's
me
up,
out, brother.
I see a little bald-headed
Look.
ass in there, son. How many stools you on to get up to that mic, to get up to that camera for you can have a good view?
Say you say it on top of the phone, kid.
How many
You got-
phone books?
you got-
How many phone books you got on there, kid? What's up, Mark? What's up, Eddie?
What's up,
Yo,
baby?
so I was gonna surprise y'all mofos and go to the manor and go take a picture. I have to do for Martin and shit.
Yeah.
First thing tomorrow, that way I
Let's
can send it to you, Martin, for y'all can have
Nice,
it.
yo. Word, yo. He's gonna grab a picture of the Florida Grove Manor sign along with the building in the background.
Yeah, that shit's not even there no more. That brown dirty sign, kid.
The sign's not
there.
there?
There's a sign. Yeah, you sure? There should be a sign. There should
It's
be
a sign, but it's all clean and different color and shit.
It's all blue and shit, right?
It has a website and shit.
Word.
A website? What?
Yeah. No, the manor's hella clean, yo. They clean the shit out of that place, yo. Like, I don't know
Yes,
why
they
they didn't do
did.
that shit when there was actually kids and people living over there. Like, the
Bro,
manor.
the white siding? I see the white siding now.
saw
What
that.
is this place? What is this
I
place?
saw that.
Where's the brown and the green?
Nah, we was too busy doing other
Not
shit,
right
man. Tarzan swing. We had Karate Kid. Eddie's
Yeah, the Tarzan swing, dude.
Tarzan
Tarzan swing.
Hey, them niggas ain't give a fuck about us when we lived in the manor.
Remember when Eddie Uncle started teaching us karate and shit? He got us in the basement.
Not us,
Yeah.
Loco. Not
Yeah,
us.
me and Butter remember.
My ass is not that flexible. I don't want to get hit by nobody, kid.
Yo,
The Tarzan swing. I drove by there on Wednesday, right? I went to go get my cut, and I was telling JJ, I was like, I'm like under this bridge, you know, it was the thing. He was like, it didn't make sense to him. I'll fucking but if you look at it, loco, that shit was dangerous as fuck, yo. You know who put that shit up? Who put the Tarzan swing up?
Yo, Caesar, you got to tell us what happened that day.
Oh,
No, I don't know. I'm really asking. I really don't know.
I know. The one,
Nah, Caesar, you got
I
to tell
don't know.
us what happened that day when you were on the Tarzan swing.
that nigga ain't got
the
enough
infamous story of
fucking.
me busting my ass. That story.
Yeah. Yo,
It
your
was-
bandwidth.
it
I
was
thought
all
you had
because Buddy
Verizon and shit. Your
wanna grab
bandwidth
on the
is slow.
upside. Motherfucker almost died.
Oh shit!
We lost. He's like Marcus, and he's like the
If you want-
supervisor of a
if you
company,
want-
but can't
if-
get their signal to come through.
If you want signal as good as that, switch over to Verizon.
He works for Verizon.
I know.
He's got just as good a signal working for Verizon as Anubis did with Comcast.
Dr. Samsung was definitely one of the most dangerous shit we have done in our lives. Kid.
Yo, he literally got to say, "Oh man, that time I almost died," and then like left the fucking audience hanging and shit.
Now people watching gonna think he just crashed and died and shit. Like, no, he's talking about something else.
Yo, man, he is doing good. Yo, I'm happy. Yo, he's fucking doing well.
Yeah,
I see him posting daily on Facebook, bro. He's
I see
committed.
he's sober, right? That's what's up, yo. That takes a lot, kid. That takes a lot of. I think for motherfuckers like us, that takes a lot of fucking strength to try to stay sober, kid.
Yeah, man, absolutely. And I've noticed that a lot of the people that find success are the ones that come out and say it, yo. Like my old tattoo artist, the one that did Orlando's portrait. He was dealing with some substance abuse and shit like that, and it affected his job, and he found a new job and shit and started getting straight. And now he went on social media and said, "Look, I admitted I got a problem," and it seems like that helps with motivation for him to stay clean and not be doing shit. You know what I mean? Because he wants, like, everybody knows, and he doesn't want to let everybody down. But he said that when he was like nobody knew, it was easy to fall back in. It was easy to, oh fuck, nobody knows.
Oh, really?
Bit, yeah. But coming out like that and saying that shit out in the open really helps with motivation.
I seen somebody else. I saw a thing today that they posted something they were sober and all that shit. Kid. That shit is fucking.
Lauren.
Oh yeah, there
Lauren.
you go. There you go.
I did
That
see
shit is fucking good, yo. That shit is good though. You know what I mean? It's got to be a tough ass shit. I couldn't even like trying to process that shit in my head. I can't even do it.
Yeah, there's another one too. I don't know if you guys remember Dina from Hope Lawn.
No. I don't
Dina,
know.
she went to the Votech and shit with me, but she lived in Hope Lawn next to a lot of the people we knew. But yeah, man, she's been clean for a couple years now and doing very well as well, yo. It's good to see, man. It's good to see.
So let me ask you this though, right? You have somebody that's clean. Do you drink around them? Do you smoke? What's do you change your way that you are?
Can.
Because
I've been around people that
Dale.
yeah, I've been around people that stop drinking. Like I think it takes a while though. I've been around some people and I kind of felt awkward and I asked them if it was okay if I could have a drink and they're like, yeah, you know, we've been to bars, you know, they don't drink anything. I guess.
But are you an asshole? Like Cecil was here, I didn't want to take a sip of my beer and shit because I feel like an asshole.
There's a thing.
I'm over here like this and shit.
Yeah.
There's a thing with that, right? Like, obviously, you don't want to make the person feel bad or you don't want to make them feel awkward about drinking around them, right? But at the same time, I don't really drink unless I'm with you guys. So for me, not to drink is not a big deal.
It's our problem. I mean? It's our problem. Oh, wow.
That's a problem there. For me, it's not that big of a problem. I drink with you guys.
It's our fault. It's our fault.
Us. You're saying it's us.
No. What I'm saying is,
into that shot.
Yeah,
let me start over, right? So when a person is trying to get sober, typically everybody is scared of drinking, right? Well, I don't have to drink. I don't want you to be scared or worried that I'm not going to drink or, oh, you're not drinking because I'm sober now. Go ahead and drink. No, I'm not drinking because I don't really need to drink. You know what I mean? Like it's not that big of a deal for me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I could go out to lunch with C's or dinner with C's and not drink anything, have a fucking soda or water or whatever. And it wouldn't ruin my evening. It wouldn't mess me up. I wouldn't even think twice about it. But in his mind, he would probably be like, oh, go ahead and drink, yo. Don't even worry about it. Matter of fact, I want you to drink to show that it, you know what I mean? And it starts feeling like that type of deal.
See, in my head, I've been like, yo, DD right here, nigga. Make it a double.
Yeah.
Make it a double, bitch. It's a DD right here.
That is true, yo.
But at the same time, you don't want people to ruin their fun for you. So if I stop drinking, I don't want everybody to stop.
Oh, that makes sense. I hear you.
I don't want that sympathy or that thought of, oh, maybe he's less fun or whatever the fuck people are thinking because you don't drink now. You know what I mean?
He's less
yeah, because the way I see it is like, I'm gonna ask you if it bothers you. off the rip. Like, does it bother you if I have a drink? Because I don't want you to get weak in that moment. But then I also think of it as like, if you can't handle me drinking, how are you going to handle you not drinking?
That's like kind of like the in your face technique.
No, it's not the in your face technique, because if I'm not around you, well, what's going to stop you?
Right. I may be cool enough now to not do it or to not entice you. But
exactly.
It's not just about me. You're going to be living your life. You may run around other people that don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
So if you can't deal with it around me, how are you going to handle it? Yeah,
exactly.
I see that.
So should we drink if Caesar comes back?
I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop.
He would want us to.
Have you guys
I'm not gonna
ever
stop.
tried that sober October?
What?
Never heard of it.
Nigga,
Oktoberfest?
I can't make no nut November.
Tried sober October?
Sober October, no nut November. None of them inspire my
all those shits fail.
I never tried it.
Nah, I didn't. I never tried it either. I didn't know it was a thing.
Wait, hold on, time out. This nigga has been camping both times with us during October.
Oh, facts, loco. We fucking killing the bottles over there too.
That's
yeah,
true.
so
yeah. You've never done it. I know you haven't done it.
glass houses, like a glass houses. That is true. I'm over here doing my math and shit. Like, damn.
Definitely not in October.
Stephanie, Manny, Mary Lou. Mary Lou's my cousin. What up, Mary Lou?
Mary Lou.
The Hernandez family, yo. I love them, man. Yo, the whole fucking family is photogenic as fuck.
Photogenic?
Yo, they all take great photos. They all like.
Okay.
All the fucking beautiful family, yo. They all take photos. Everything's like a fucking amazing shot and shit. It's real cool to watch and shit.
Let me ask you this: you guys take family pictures? Like you go to like it used to be Picture People or whatever, and take family pictures to post in your house?
I got suckered into it once this year. Once this year, got suckered into it.
No.
Were you like this, loco? Was that you?
It was the most awkward shit, bro. You know me. Like, I'm like resisting the urge to throw the finger up. I'm like, ah. Every picture, I'm like trying to sneak one in the back.
I remember, like, I remember back in high school. I remember C's used to always get fucking pictures, right? He fucking had a membership at Picture People, right? Because he used to always be there getting his fucking pictures and shit done. I always found it awkward. I always found it very awkward, right? My sisters convinced me one year we're going to do this for our mother, right? Let's get the picture from my mom, blah, 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 blah. I show up in jeans and Timbs and shit. And the guy is like, all right, you're gonna sit, or you're gonna go under the chair and come from under the chair while your sisters are boom, boom, boom. Y me tenía así el desgraciado.
Qué chula. Qué chula.
Con los pies cruzados in the back.
Una faldita.
You know, when you're reviewing the pictures, you're on the computer, you're reviewing the pictures, you're over here like, yo. In my head, it's like, this is gonna get posted in the wall in the house. My mom is going to Peru next fucking week, so it's gonna be a house party like a motherfucker, and I'm over here gonna be fucking done, kid. Who's that? E?
Yeah, E, bro.
That guy's a model.
Yeah, I had to take a screenshot because I'm like, what's he riding around picking up chicks? Like, what the fuck is he doing?
That guy's a model,
See, it fits him and shit. But imagine me trying to do that shit, but I'm like this back there, like.
But that was the photo shoot you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the photo shoot, bro. They had like that shit's like a 1920s fucking Ford pickup, bro, that they had out there.
The ride was dope.
Yo, and they're like, yo, you gotta pose and this. I was like, I'm in my head, I'm like, this shit is so fucking terrible, bro.
I can't
and
do
the
it.
whole way, Nikki's like, oh, but it was because somebody had gifted it to us. Like, oh, it was a gift. You can't turn it down. I was like, I can fucking turn down any gift I want, first of all.
This is America.
Who was it that sent this gift? I have a particular set of skills, and I will find you.
I even told her, I was like, I think you set me up. As I think you gave this person the money for it, and then they bought us this.
I'm gonna cash out you some money, and you're gonna make the sale.
Yeah, and then we're gonna tell Eddie it was a gift, and then we have to go do this shit. Because she been bugging me for years for a family picture. I was like, for what, nigga? We got iPhones all over the house. Take a picture right outside.
Yeah, I don't mind a selfie with all of me the fam kind of shit. That's all right, yo. But the
Yeah,
whole
like yo, in the moment. Yeah, let's do it in the moment. Let's live in the
Yeah.
moment.
yeah.
But you
I'm
want me
in
to
the
go
moment
out
kind
of
of
my way to dress up uncomfortably, to do uncomfortable poses for somebody I don't even know?
We gotta dress alike too and shit. We gotta have the same color. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
we gotta dress alike. Like, bro, we're not a band, bro. This is not Diddy. We're not making the band.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two things you're not catching me doing: family pictures or karaoke, kid. You're never gonna catch me doing either one. Yo.
You heard
Yeah.
that, Mark?
Why
You heard that, Mark?
not karaoke?
Yo.
Why not karaoke, yo?
Why was it that all the girls in high school used to get together, go to the fucking picture people in the
Yeah.
mall and get that group? I don't know
Hell
how
yeah.
they did that, yo. We never thought of fucking going and getting a group pic as
Yo,
dudes.
imagine that. Imagine that. Like, we chilling one day, drinking at the great day. Like, yo, I got these certificates for the picture people, my niggas. Tomorrow, my niggas. Yo, wear your freshest Timbs and your cleanest polos.
Oh shit, yo.
Yeah, okay.
And then we all back there like,
Yeah.
I can't do it, kid. I can't do it.
yo, it'll
Yeah.
look like a Wu-Tang Clan fucking cover album.
There'll be a bunch of dudes looking tough. That's it.
Niggas got a bogey behind the ear and shit.
Now, don't get me wrong. Like pregnant girls do this shit now, right? They show their belly out, and it looks fucking. Them shits be looking dope. It's just like, oh wow, look at that artwork and shit like that. But once you throw that guy in there, they could kiss in the belly and
all types of shit.
I can't, kid. I can't see it. I can't do it. I won't. No karaoke. No synchronized dancing.
Karaoke though. Why not karaoke?
No synchronized dancing either, loco. You will never catch me doing the hokey pokey, the electro slide. I can't do that shit either, kid. I don't know why in my head.
So you take this this very professional photo with your wife's belly, and then she has a boy, and then that boy turns 18 and is looking at you like, motherfucker, why you do that?
Like, nigga, you soft as hell. Let me find out my pops. My pops is soft.
My dad is Downey. His middle name is Downey.
That motherfucker can't work. He can't wait to turn 18 just to fight you.
He was in a gang.
He's like, I'm about to assert my dominance in this household.
You gotta start getting punked by your kid because of a photo your wife made you take 20 years ago and shit.
He's like, yo, say something else. I go grab that picture right now, nigga.
Oh shit, yo, that Caesar, man,
And
with
he's
that
low key
fucking
that might
Tarzan.
be CJ when he's older, bro.
What happened?
Say that again?
I'll be fighting CJ. It's gonna happen,
Low key,
bro.
he
It's gonna happen. Yo, low key, he might stab me before the day comes.
CJ subscribe, kid. He knows. Like he hears this conversation.
Yo, because you know, every time we go live on IG, that nigga always pop up over my shoulder and shit. Like, yo, you be in all the convos.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so no karaoke either, Nubis. So I know.
I don't know why you dissed the karaoke, yo. I had some fond memories of karaoke nights. It doesn't have to be bad, yo.
Tell me one memory.
Let me see.
Exactly, loco. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, if you don't have one on deck.
This is what I'm saying.
So there's there was a couple of karaoke spots, right? Right now, Coco Loco Lounge open, coming soon in about a month's time. All right.
I heard you giving vaccines. Over there.
We selling vaccines here too.
Coronavirus still in there doing this? Corona still there doing this in Coco Loco Lounge? Coronavirus
so karaoke, I mean, I guess it's not for everybody, but I mean, like, it's meant for people that don't want to sing, eventually end up singing. Because you show up. Let's say it's your first time. So hear me out. You never sang. You never fucking sang. You couldn't sing a fucking note to save your life, right? But you show up at a karaoke bar and you're with your friends, and you start drinking, and then like you hear some people sing, a song that you like. You're like, yo, I can fucking rap that better. I can sing that better, or whatever. So you're toasty. You're lit. You something like feeling nice. And you go up there and you start singing, and it's funny, but at the same time, it's a good time. And that's what it's about. It's having a good time, singing out of tune, right? Sometimes your friends will show up and sing with you. I remember one time out of Harrisburg. Fuck. Anyway, right next to Newark, so it's got to be Harris, right? There was a karaoke bar. Harrison, thank you, Harrison. And there was this karaoke bar, and it was the same karaoke dude. I can't remember his name, but it was the same karaoke dude that used to do Terminal 1. So I used to follow his flock. He had a group.
Oh, you was a fucking karaoke groupie, bitch.
Groupie kid. And another piece of the puzzle falls into place.
So
that explains the photo.
So this would be so this would be like after going to Hooters and getting liquored up and eating wings or whatever the fuck, and then showing up at the bar and drinking. But dude, at 7 o'clock at night, it would be like, all right, a couple, maybe 15 people there for karaoke, right? But by the end of the night, people that show up at the bar just to drink are fucking watching the karaoke and getting involved and going up to sing. It becomes a whole bar thing. I mean, we used to close up the bar. And I'm telling you, then when I was single and ready to mingle, there was mad girls that would just like, they would look like stuck up, like, I'm not going to fucking sing. And by the end of the night, you singing with them. It was like that.
Not once during your incoherent rambling that I hear anything that sounded remotely close to a story that sounded like it would involve us having fun.
This is what I'm saying, Loco. This is what I'm saying.
It's not for everybody, but for me and for those who know what I'm talking about,
because if I wanted to
be
drink,
a cool thing.
I would just drink.
Yeah, but I mean, so you drink and you're at a bar, you're drinking, you're telling stories or whatever, having a good time, right? So why not do that and fucking get ballsy enough to go and sing?
If I'm going to go sing, that's gotta stop me from drinking because I have to sing.
But no. I thought you were gonna tell me like,
we don't need you to be fucking we call it go out there and fucking belch out a note and fucking become like a great singer. You could just sing fucked up, not know the words and shit like that. You don't have to stop drinking just to sing karaoke night.
Bro, me, my wife, my cousin Keops, and his girl at the time went to a Biggie tribute karaoke night at a bar. Actually, he posted the picture recently. And we went to a Biggie karaoke where it was nothing but Biggie songs all night. You could grab the mic, sing your favorite Biggie bars.
That would be tempting.
Sing your favorite Biggie bars. Even then, that I knew the words to every song that came on, I was like, nah, nigga, I got my drink right here. I'm having fun just listening to the song. I don't need to go out there to stand in front of people.
Yeah.
That karaoke shit seems to me like people that want attention, that want the spot on them.
Because
if you want to sing the song, you can sing the song from your seat when you're sitting. That's the people like, look at me, look what I'm doing. I know the words, even though you don't even have to know the words because they're on a screen in front of you.
Then that's the way. So then that's the way you feel, but not all people feel that way. And again,
obviously,
right? And like I said before, and I'll say it again, karaoke ain't for all people. But I have experienced good times.
It's some kind of attention seeking because you want to do it in front of everybody.
But we're all attention seekers, bro. Don't tell me that not everybody. We're on Facebook Live right now. We're fucking seeking attention somewhere or another.
I'm not seeking attention.
No.
I could be like this the rest of the night, bro. I turn my mic off in the cam the rest of the night. I won't care. That's why I always follow, don't follow. You're talking to the wrong person.
We've been doing this forever too, you know what I mean? It just so happened that we want more people to come here. You know what I mean?
But we're look, it's not a bad thing. Attention seeking isn't a fucking negative thing. We want more subscribers. We want more viewers, right? That's attention seeking in its definition.
Hold on, let me go back to karaoke one more time.
That's a positive thing.
Let me go back to karaoke real quick, right? When I asked for a story, I thought you were gonna be like, "Yo, I sung that Luis Miguel song or Miguel and shit," and all the bitches were on me after that shit. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
They were throwing their panties on me on the stage and shit. I was like, "Oh, okay, I can understand that shit." But no,
half the time I was drunk and can't remember half the good stories. I'm just saying. So that's part of it. That is part of it.
And people boo you. Some people boo
you. Is there a song that you kind of kill karaoke that you think?
What's your go-to song?
Oh, hell no, I'm not putting that out right now. That's going to be...
Come on.
Only the people that karaoke with me would know.
All of a sudden,
I'm going to put that out there.
All of a sudden, you can't tell us the song. Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm just going to say, I'm not going to say it. Cause...
What is it? Abuela, abuela?
Abuela, abuela.
I'm not gonna put it out there, yo, because now I'm gonna hear things like, "Oh, he's soft." oh, I knew this motherfucker would be singing this, and like, it's
Juan
like,
Gabriel? Is that Juan
Okay,
Gabriel
wait.
song?
it's not like
So
I have sang Juan Gabriel songs, I
Yeah,
have
I bet
sang
you have.
Luis Miguel, Ricardo Montaner, but not all Spanish songs. I like the English songs too. Oh shit, is it Careless Whisper?
Oh, Careless
Is
Whisper.
it?
That's a classic, but yeah, I have sang that. That's not my
Mas
favorite
puto.
song.
Mas puto. So what is it? Y'all say it. What's so shocking about it?
Give us a little sample.
Yeah, let's go, Loco.
Oh, hell no, hell no.
I could put you on the main screen if you want, Loco. You know
No,
what I mean?
thank you. I'm not
I
seeking attention. No,
I
thank
got
you.
What you need? What you need, yo? You need a little. Let us know, yo. We got you.
Yo, the only way that I will do a karaoke, right, is if I'm drunk enough and I know every fucking lyric and it's a dope song. Like I'll do like Renegade or some shit like that with Jay-Z and Eminem know every fucking lyric and have motherfuckers like, holy shit,
Yeah.
But that's it. I'm not going up there singing Killing Me Softly and all
Bro,
the classics.
You
like
want
I
to
told
kill
this
it. You
nigga.
want to show up on mic and fucking kill it. And
That's
say,
if,
that's what I do.
if I
Me
get
and
up. I've
T.I.
never
went to a
been
Biggie
up.
karaoke. We went to a Biggie karaoke night. I
Right.
still
Yeah, no, I
know
heard
every
y'all. I
song.
heard the
Still
whole
didn't.
thing. Yeah, you
So
still
I was
do
just
it.
there vibing. Like I'm
Yeah.
drinking. Oh, there's my. Hey, oh.
Yeah,
Yo,
and I
and-
feel
That's
you
it.
that the people that go to karaoke are the ones that are a little hesitant, but they're ballsy. They got the balls to do it, but they want to be told to do it. So you put your name on the list, and then they'll be like, "Hey," they'll call you, and now you got to get up and shit. You know what I mean? So it kind of forces you to get up and sing and shit. That's how I always looked at it.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
tentative people go do that
Yeah.
so they can be made to get up.
They if you want to
Shot-
karaoke, Loco, that's
Yeah,
what they invented.
I've been
Shower
to like
speakers.
2 karaoke bars.
I never been to one, man. I can't.
I've been
I can't.
to 2 karaoke bars, but
did you like it?
I mean, as an audience member, yeah, I never kind of got on the mic. But I'm talking about, I think most of these guys were like, it kind of sounded like everybody that was like their go-to place before they kind of went to like audition for Made with the Stars or something like that. Like all these guys were knocking it out of the park.
So they had aspiring dreams.
That's what I think.
It's their own little club, and we just kind of stumbled in there.
That's what I thought
There's
karaoke was for.
always
The
that
motherfuckers
guy.
that didn't make it and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's always that guy that comes in and is like fucking flawless, and it's like, you came here just to show off, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
so that's saying something. Hey, Mark, you ever wanted to be a freestyle singer? You wanted to?
I can't.
Oh, is it-
I can do. I can't rap to save my life, yo.
Yo, I
It's
didn't
hard.
say
The lyrics
rap,
are
bro.
tough,
Sing-
bro.
sing.
Nah,
No,
you
free,
can do a ballad,
and
yo.
freestyle's also tough too, a little bit too.
No, you
But
can
I've
do a
done
ballad
freestyle.
that's called Me levanté sin pantalón. I think you'll get views.
Yeah, me levanté sin pantalón con la comadre en la sala.
There you go.
Damn!
Jesus.
Con la
Mark, I
comadre.
want you to sing that as your first karaoke song.
Go back to the New Year's episode and shit to find out more.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's my take on karaoke. I've had nothing but fond memories of karaoke, and also some bad memories too. Getting
Like
too
people-
drunk.
Booing you and throwing
Um,
shit at you and shit. Get off the stage.
There's been bar
In his
fights.
own Coco Loco lounge and shit.
There was bar fights because of karaoke. Because then some dude is singing with some guy's girl because she needed a backup, and the boyfriend didn't want to fucking sing. So then another guy starts singing, and it's like gets crazy. It's stupid shit. But it was always good fond memories when I remember it.
That's just stupid. That's just stupid. You're gonna fight
Mark, I
a nigga
can't
for wanting
believe
to
it.
sing a song.
I know you mentioned Mark, I know you
What?
mentioned Terminal 1. I can't believe that place is still open, man. That
Well, I
place
don't know
is
if it's
still
open now. I mean, back
No,
in the
it's
day.
still open. For
Is it
sure it's
really?
still open. Yeah,
Do they
I
still
drove
do
by there
karaoke
today,
nights there? Get the fuck
Oh,
out of
not
here!
sure.
Look at that.
I don't think
I
they're
haven't
doing
signed them up
karaoke
in years,
nights. You
but
know what their
it's still open,
corona
man.
fucking spreading that is, bro?
Sign him up, yo. Sign him up. Put his name down.
Coco
Yeah.
Loco
Killing
Lounge
me
is
softly.
opening up. Coco Loco Lounge is opening up. Karaoke.
You too can come catch coronavirus.
Join
We're
us
handing
today.
out vaccines. We're handing out vaccines.
Yo mando aquí.
Oh man.
Yo, my mom was telling me something about like that now my grandma's 86, you know what I mean? My mom's up there at 60, and she was telling me that like there was one point when people were coming over and they were like literally spraying them down before they came into the house, and people were like, "Ave Maria, qué carajo está pasando?" But from what I understand, there were people
Me
getting
arden los ojos. Ah!
yeah, ahora no puedo ver. Shit.
No warning.
No warning, just you want to come in, motherfucker. Yeah, I gotta get more on that though. At 11.
Yeah, you gotta see what's the statute of limitations on blinding people.
Yeah.
Yo, but like the last 2 days that's been warm as shit. It's like fucking COVID hasn't happened at this bitch, yo. Every restaurant is packed. People are everywhere. I'm not seeing masks no more. It's just fucking nada pasó aquí.
Yeah.
Oh no, loco, I haven't left my backyard, so fuck that. Like, I got gated fence. Fuck that. Nobody gonna allow.
Yeah,
I don't
look,
trust
I think a lot of people been dying to fucking go out, right? The fucking warm weather, just like any year, right? As soon as that warm weather hits, loco, the mini skirts start coming out and shit. Motherfuckers in shorts, and it's just like 45 degrees and shit. But I've been doing it like yesterday. Jay took up my son for soccer practice. That shit was packed. The park packed, loco. I mean, like the basketball court was fucking packed. Mad people waiting to play next and shit like that. People walking around the path and shit like that. Mad heads, yo.
Bro,
Yo, 5% or less people have masks out there. You know what I mean?
5%. God damn.
Less, loco. It was crazy, yo. It was crazy. And I don't know, look. I think I was telling my girl, like, I'm like, it's over. It never happened. Look at this. It never happened. Look at this.
it was a bad dream. It was a bad dream.
We drove by Dave and Buster's on the way home. This parking lot's fucking crowded, packed, kid. All the restaurants packed to the fucking cars parking outside and shit. Oh, what the fuck?
And now it's a race. Now it's a race between vaccine and the summertime and everybody wanting to go do their own thing.
Yeah, definitely less than 5%. Yo, I'm telling you, there was nobody out there had it. It was crazy.
Not even the 5%ers.
Not even
At least co-sign that shit.
Facts. I'm telling you, like we were talking to your cousin in Florida. He's like, this shit never happened out here. You know what I mean? This shit never.
Oh yeah, they've been open. They've been open since Corona started. Apparently,
Texas, Mississippi, full open again. Full open, no
Texas
mask.
has like crazy numbers again or some shit because of that.
Yeah.
Yo, and it just opened last week.
Are they?
Yeah,
we got a little guess.
100% open, no mask.
Let's go.
We got
What's up, Anita?
What up?
What's going on, man?
What up?
Chilling.
You got your shot glass ready, man?
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Damn it!
Ooh, he's getting ready. He's eating, trying to get ready.
Filling that stomach lining up.
You guys are in the Lancaster area, go check out Razor Sharp Lou and get yourself a haircut, man. What's the name of the barbershop, Lou?
Clean cuts.
Clean Cuts.
Clean
Tell
cut.
him Martin sent you, and he'll give you $3 off.
Tell them mask up. Mask up.
Like, $3.
I just gave a discount and shit.
To Coco Lounge karaoke.
He'll give you half off. Half off.
We'll give you half off if you mention Coco Loco Lounge, yo.
Coco Loco Lounge.
Yeah.
Salud.
Well, giving out coupons, not approved coupons. Like, you better check the coupons. It's just all expire.
Yeah.
The niggas go to sit down in the chair. Like, yo, that shit expired, my brother.
Somebody will walk up and be like, here's the Facebook Live that I heard it right here. Here's the video.
Like, where you tell you that shit expired that night.
Yo, salud.
Salud, mi gente.
Oh, is that the Giants?
Salud.
Yes, the Giants.
Damn right. Oh shit.
I was just asking. I didn't see it. I was just asking.
Yo, King, who you got over there, man?
Just me and Glenda and Keisha.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, man, some beautiful people in that house. Yo. Where's Kay? Is Kay dressed? Is she got makeup and shit, or is she like, nah?
I think so.
Keisha, like, you better check. You got that camera on, homie.
Don't ask her.
He's setting you up.
Don't ask her if she got makeup.
Yo, my niece is the shit, yo. See if she pops up. But yeah, that's effing King. We play Xbox with him a lot, yo.
Evan King needs to do some streaming, yo, and some highlights out there. Yeah.
Yeah, he's old enough, right?
Grab a cerveza.
Yeah. Yo, oh. At least drop it some jewels on how to take care of your shot glasses.
You're pretty close to
Yeah.
Cherry Hill, right?
Say it again,
Yo,
Loco?
matter of fact, go ahead.
You're pretty close to Cherry Hill, right? There's a Cherry Hill Mall.
Yeah, about half an hour maybe from me.
All right.
Yo,
I heard they're
Elise.
going to open a McDowell's there, bro.
Come on.
Nah, no way, really?
From Coming to America. Absolutely.
No way, really?
Hey, what's up, Keisha?
Hi, Tia.
Mwah. I love you.
I love you too.
How you been?
I'm doing good.
You doing good?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I miss you, man. I can't wait to see till coronavirus goes away so I could come visit.
What is that, a dog?
Lola.
Lola.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hola, la loca.
Yeah, she's crazy. Crazy deal.
Have you had any fun lately? You been to any parties or anything?
She was just at a bonfire. She just got home.
Nice. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I can't wait to see you. I love you. I miss you. Mwah.
I miss you too, Tia.
All right, we'll talk soon, okay?
Okay,
You have fun.
I will.
Bye-bye. Oh, man. I miss you guys. Yo. I definitely gotta
Too, bro.
get this vaccine already so we can go visit and shit.
You signed up? You signed up, Martin?
Nah, matter of fact, when you said you signed up, I was about to ask you what you Google searched and shit. Like, what?
Oh, no, just well, I'm in Jersey. The Jersey site, you know what I mean? The CDC Jersey joint.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got that. The Department of Health type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loco, they'll give you they'll give you the email tomorrow, kid. You a smoker, you got asthma and shit. Your ankles are little, yo.
Yeah, that's
Bro.
I didn't know if I had to call my doctor for that or if I could just let them.
Nah.
Mm.
You go straight through the website, and the website you could option for text or emails to get you in.
They're gonna
as
be
soon as
like, "What's
possible.
wrong with you?" I've got a long-standing history of pre-colon cancer cells. I've got asthma. I've got a Puerto Rican wife. I've got a bunch of things that should qualify me for this vaccine.
I got alcoholic friends and shit that fucking pressure me to drink every
Yo,
Friday.
all you gotta say is, yo, I'm friends with Anubis Maximus. Sold. Fucking front
Be
in
like,
the line.
yeah, look,
Front of
that
the
nigga
line.
had Rona. We got it right here on the list. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell them I need a haircut bad and shit. They're gonna be like, "Oh, fuck that. We gotta get him
They're
through."
gonna be like, yo, I'm wolfing, son. Mira pa' acá.
Yeah, look, they be like, you're friends with Anubis. Oh, you want that shit anally. Bend over.
With a side of jizz.
Yeah, give him the one with the jizz on it.
the rectal vaccine and shit.
Oh, no.
Yo, what reputation Anubis? Damn, kid.
Coño, por fin
All right,
está fría la
all right,
maldita
all right.
cerveza.
That's bad.
If it gets my viewers until after I blow up, then that shit stops.
Right. Right.
That's
Yo,
when they'll be
Anubis
sending you.
yesterday, and I had to pull teeth to get them to talk. Like the audience couldn't hear me, and I'm like, "Yo, Anubis, so what?
Anubis.
Nudist.
Anubis. Wait,
Yo, that should be his
Anubis.
name, right? That's perfect. Anubis.
A nudist, a Buddhist.
You gotta check out that OnlyFans page, yo. Season
Yo.
1.
Yeah, so the audience doesn't hear me, but I'm sitting there telling him the whole time, "Yo, Anubis, what loadout you running?" Just so he could talk to the audience because I'm
Yeah.
watching the stream at the same time, and he's not talking. I'm like, damn, yo, what's your favorite spot to land? What's this? What's that? So I'm like trying to get him to just keep talking and talking for his stream and shit.
Be
I'm like,
"Dude,
listen, I'm trying to concentrate. People.
what's your favorite karaoke song, nigga?
Staying alive.
Blue moon.
Yo,
Is it really?
perfect. Yo, it just came to me. It just came to me right now.
It came on you.
Anubis.
You said came on you. Don't.
Anubis, here's your thing. You're gonna do karaoke Call of Duty.
Don't be Call of Duty.
Nobody's doing it. Nobody's doing it. Loco.
doing it. So you're doing karaoke songs as you're playing, and you just incorporate the call outs into the lyrics and shit.
Oh.
All right, I got to work on that. I got to work.
Gotta work hard on it.
Whitney Houston.
Definitely.
Whitney Houston?
Is it? Is it?
Is it
He
Whitney
didn't say
Houston?
no.
My favorite song to sing?
He didn't
The
say
karaoke
no.
song?
That's your karaoke go-to, Loco? I didn't hear it. No, I didn't hear it. No.
Apparently, I have to say another song because the one that I used to like, we don't talk about that motherfucker anymore. Shits have changed since
The R. Kelly song.
Is it R. Kelly, nigga? What
it used
the
to
fuck?
be an R. Kelly song. She said
R. Kelly.
You mean
Is that Kelly
I
song?
believe I can fly.
It makes so much sense.
It makes so much sense, yo.
Nah, that's a joke. No.
I'm saying another piece of the puzzle fits into place, loco. The
Jesus.
beat, the gist.
It's
The karaoke.
it's definitely not something you guys know. That's all.
Yo, so sing a little, loco. Were you embarrassed and shit?
Well,
We'll give you
wait.
the floor, yo.
No. This is ManorHeads. This ain't no fucking karaoke.
Out of all the expertise we have here, none of us are gonna know this fucking song that you sing. Only you know this song.
No, but none of you have gone karaoke with me, yo.
Yes, but I wouldn't.
Nah,
but
but we
none
know
of us know
songs.
the songs. Yeah, we know songs.
We know artists. Nigga. We
I
got a
know
radio.
you fucked up when you sing it.
Yeah.
And you know he's gonna fuck up the lyrics too when he sings it, so nobody will be.
Yo, we'll give you the floor, loco. 2 minutes, yo.
Get
You know what I mean? 3
Come on.
minutes or something?
Go ahead.
No.
The floor's yours.
Next
The floor's
topic. Next topic. Next topic.
Go ahead. You could karaoke about eating meat on Lent.
I'll save it. I'll save it for Coco.
Didn't they make a cock meat sandwich song?
Wepa.
Coco Loco Lounge presents on the next channel that I create. Coco Loco Lounge presents. Maybe I'll sing it then.
No, yo,
Yo,
what-
you should-
right now
you
what
should
Edit
do
said, though.
You should do a mobile Manorhead right now and show everybody.
Sing the
Coco Loco
Oscar Mayer theme song.
The wiener.
My baloney has a first name.
It's, you know it. Come on. My baloney has a first name.
Oh,
It's-
you get some karaoke. Let's go out to the kitchen. Let's go.
Let's all go to the movies.
Maldito gordo, loco.
You know that's what he was singing when he went to go watch Tenet at the movie theater by himself.
Yo, I'm glad I went, yo. That fucking movie in the movie theater, that movie was good.
I haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
and then a week later, I saw
4K,
it on at
4K.
my house in 4K.
And the thing was, I was like, fuck, I don't want to go. And I was looking at Cody and every fucking copy that first week. Terrible.
First week, all you had to do was wait
Fucking
1
terrible.
week.
None of them were beyond standard. I think they were all fucking black and white analog.
They were the Russian copy, I believe.
Yeah, it was not good. But there's no fucking movies out to go see. I mean, there's no movies right now worth to even risk going to see in the movie
Worth
theater.
catching Corona again for?
Don't you have like a 3-month window or some shit?
Hells
Yeah,
yeah, I'm using every fucking bit of it.
Are you on a restricted list?
The no-fly list and shit. Yo, the super spreader list.
Yo, Jessica was able to find.
Supercell.
Yeah, Jesse was able to find masks that were on the CDC list. They're still Asian. I don't know if they're made in China, but they
Everything
do
is.
fall into the regulations. Matter of fact, oh no, I can't get one. It's down in the car. I was about to pull because it has like some weird name on the side, but apparently she looked it up and it's legit.
So you
It had a
telling
weird
me
name on it.
the Chinese have never bootlegged anything in their history?
What I'm saying
Get
is
on Canal
they
Street.
apparently got one
Get
right.
on Canal Street.
Yeah, look at the fucking masks.
You hopping on tonight, King?
I'm thinking about it, man. I gotta go to the airport at like
Yeah, man.
5 in the morning, so I might hop on for a little bit.
Oh yeah, 4:35 in the morning. That means no.
Yeah, I got a slight headache though right now. I just took some pills, see if it goes away.
Excedrin, yo. Excedrin migraine cures all fucking headaches, yo.
I wish I had.
Caffeine.
I had fucking
Bro,
Fiend on that shit, yeah.
It's allergy season, bro.
Oh, that's true too. That's true too.
Or my allergy medicine.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be getting allergies if you're wearing your mask.
Oh no.
Dude, I don't drive my car with a mask on, dog. There's no point of driving driving with a mask on.
I don't wear a mask when I'm in the car either.
Hell
I
no.
throw
I
it
see so
on
many
before I
people
go in
drive
the
with
store.
mask on, and it brings questions to my mind. Like, what? Why?
You know what? I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, and I imagine that they've got like an abuela in the hospital, and they're about to go to the hospital. Every time I see somebody that's like driving with their mask, I'm like, okay, that's got to be some
Everybody,
particular shit.
bendito, su
Everybody.
Yeah,
abuelita.
You probably
La
got
Everybody
somebody in
abuelita.
the car with bad breath.
I give them the ay bendito.
Ay,
I see them
bendito.
with
Ay,
the mask.
bendito.
La abuelita, la abuelita.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe they're farting. They don't want to smell their own farts and shit.
Probably.
Con la máquina.
Filters it right through. They smell
Yeah.
nothing.
Every time I see somebody with their mask that's below their nose, I just imagine that their breath stinks and they don't want to smell it. So for me, you motherfuckers are stinky breath. You wear your shit below your nose, your breath stinks.
Let me ask you this.
I
Did
guess
y'all
my
ever...
breath stink because that's probably where my
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, he did have a photo a couple days ago.
my breath. Yeah, every kick. Every kick.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I was not targeting you. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. Y'all ever ate like a mint or gum, Altoids or something, and then put the mask on?
Nah.
Loco,
Yeah.
it gets so, tú sabes, what do you call it, the vapors on the fucking mint?
Like
That should go
Maximo.
right in your eyes. Loco. It's like putting Big Bang Peru in your eyes.
And with the
Like
glasses
Vicks.
too, that shit circulates and then fogs up.
Yeah.
Like Vicks.
Yeah, loco. It's the worst, y'all.
So that means you did have skanky mouth breath. That's why you
At least I did something about it.
Wait. Technically, if we took the mint, we
Right.
no longer had stanky breath.
That's true. You just can't see anything. No, you people that are in the chat and shit. I see some people in there. Hit the emotions and shit, the thumbs up, the hearts, all that shit, man. Let's get this Facebook algorithm going.
Oh, that gives you different.
You know what? To be honest with you, I have no idea, but I saw a streamer saying it today, so I think it's legit.
Really?
You think?
Shit, as long as they hit the like button, I guess that works too. Shit.
Yo, they're trying to get people to spam likes and hearts, and apparently that pushes you up higher to people watching and shit.
Monica wants to know you ever accidentally burp with your mask on.
Nah, Monica, men don't burp, just like women don't fart.
Shit, this one time I was eating. I think I had some pizza or whatever, and I burped with my mask on. And it wasn't like an hour or two later. I fucking burped that shit. Got hungry all over again just from the smell, bro. I was like, damn. Hungry
I made a move to that, bro.
Jesus Christ.
It went somewhere.
All over again. Vicious cycle.
I can't burp.
Oh, you don't think I can't burp?
I can't.
Aye.
Honestly,
I bet you burp.
I don't know. I don't drink the soda, but like beers or shit like that, I can't fucking burp. It's like twerps is what I call them.
He
Right?
twerks.
What? You twerk?
Twerks.
Twerp. It's
Well,
like
he instead of burping, he
You twerk?
he twerks.
That nigga-
I do say that. Do that move again, loco. Let me see you.
Writing down the time.
This nigga
8:48
twerk?
p.m.
No, so Tony gave me that name back in the day, right? Because we used to fucking drink whatever, right? But you had a burp, and I can't, right? So I throw up burp. I feel like I'm about to throw up, but all I do is just burp and shit, right? So he calls that shit twerps.
He was ahead of his time.
Fucking twerk.
For real.
Yo,
Damn.
you just keep sounding worse and worse every time
Yeah,
somebody
it
calls us. Twerp.
I know. English
Yo,
is not my
she
first
knows the
language.
legit spelling too, so there was a conversation about this somewhere.
Oh, loco, hell yeah, man. I think I got a t-shirt and shit that says I twerp.
This nigga go to a fucking burp, but a little bit of fucking throw up drools out of his mouth. And I bet Elise is like, what the fuck is that? He's like, just some burps.
Some corn.
It's right. Recording night. It's recording night. You know what it is. You know the vibes.
That's why he let his beard go all white so you couldn't even notice it anymore.
Let me see. Let me look at the chat.
You know the vibras.
You know that vibras.
Yeah, that's right, B. What made the beard go away, man?
Nah, look, I fucking tired of my hair. Look, my hair here, it was growing inside my ears already, right? It's like, and the beard, nah, fuck it, too much maintenance, loco. I gotta brush that shit, throw some oils, wash it, and I'm using shampoo like crazy. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Bro, you see how this is the lowest I could get my hat to come down, bro. This shit is like a spring loaded
It's
hat.
like a
Right now it
sponge.
could boing off any second now.
Like a sponge, bro.
Yo, loco, este maldito pelo, loco. Mira para allá, ¿viste?
Chacho, papá.
Yeah.
Yo, in the cities, my brother cuts hair. I can call him at any time. I can call him at any time. I call him right now. He'll show up in 10 minutes to cut my hair.
King is a barber. He's over there like, oh, let me just chop that shit. Look.
Chacho, que meto máquina rápido.
I'm not letting King come over here. Merc's not gonna let him go over there.
Shit, nah,
Yeah,
nigga.
man.
That's my brother cuts hair. He lives like less than a mile away from me, bro.
What?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
He cut me up before my dad's funeral, yo. I was like, yo, let me get a cut. And then when I was done, I went to go pay him. He's like, hell nah, nigga, shit. You know what I mean? You're fucking going to a funeral, son. That is free.
My hair grows so fast too. Look. In 2 weeks, I'll be right back where I was and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wish I had that problem.
Yeah, you and Kiabs are quiet during this segment.
Yeah, for
Well,
real.
the light shines right
I think we
off
should
my
all
dome.
Yo, Kiab's got the kung fu beard and shit, yo. Long.
Tell you what, guys, man, the baldies look good on you, bro. Baldies
Yeah, I
look
just
good on
chopped it
you.
off.
Thank you.
Hey, at least y'all got the beard, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'll be
Gotta make
bad
it up somehow.
if you had no hair here and then no hair here, bro.
Yeah, you alopecia
Damn.
looking ass motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Damn, bro.
might be
I
on
would
the
have felt sorry.
you might be on the FBI list with that shit.
Oh, dale, one for little people.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Is
Oh, I just saw Jessica. Thank you for posting the shot glass, yo. That's what's up.
nice. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yep.
What am I doing over here? Boom. No.
Please hashtag share.
Is that what we do? I don't know how to do none of this shit.
I'm having a tough time figuring out who did what right now, bro. This shit is nuts.
Lou's like, you glad you fucking better be happy you got me in this bitch right now.
Yeah, bro. It was a setup. I was like, oh yeah, press here. Oh, whoa.
Boom, you're live. Oh,
I'm live.
Martin sent him a link. He's like, toca aquí.
Yeah, yo. Nah,
I
I
didn't
put
read
the link.
anything else. Reza just said touch here. I was like, all right.
I put the link in the cousins chat room, so we might get a couple of visitors and shit.
Oh shit, that's what's up.
Yeah, man. Thanks for inviting me.
There you go.
This is fun. Y'all be funny, bro. I love playing. I love playing with y'all, bro.
Man,
You might
Paul,
get a
I
pop
make
up.
sure that I stay on my Xbox, bro. I'll be like, I want to turn on my Xbox, man. I hope everybody's on.
yeah, nice.
Yo te dije, loco. Manda un mensaje. We get on, bro.
All right, bro.
Olvídate de
I got
eso.
you, man. I got you. Definitely.
Oh shit, what was that one? Oh
Sound
no.
like my kids are fighting, bro. God damn it.
Oh, where? But they hear that door open, boom, bing, boom, bang, boom.
Mira. Y la
Yo.
chancleta.
Oh my god, did you catch that first segment of season 2, guys? Did you get to watch the whole thing?
Or you talking
No,
to
I didn't
us?
see the whole
Or
thing.
talking
I
to
just saw
them?
the
I
I just
saw
saw
it.
the intro.
Brother, yo, that ping pong comes into play several times, my dude.
Oh, what? I gotta see that shit.
That was fun.
I gotta go back and watch it.
Yeah.
I don't emphasize it, but every time you say it, I throw them up and shit. Ping pong, or bang, 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 whatever.
That's what's up, yo.
The one he does like a long one, but boom, 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 boom.
Yo, there's a point in one of the episodes where we're talking Spanish for a while and shit. So I put on the top middle and said, "See Latin friend" for translation and shit. The whole time that we talking and shit. Yeah, it's been mad fun, yo. It's been mad fun. It's it's a serious job. Just editing this fucking podcast is like a fucking full-time job, yo. Like,
edit.
I should start logging
you in, right?
It could be 5 minutes of video that'll take me 20 minutes, half hour to fucking. It's nuts. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fun. It's fun.
You gotta have patience, yo. You gotta have mad patience for that shit, I think.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I get to have kind of two personalities, though, the way I look at it. There's me in the episode and me editing. So the shit that pops up is kind of my brain also. You know what I mean? And it kind of it feels fulfilling in a way, I guess. It feels fulfilling spiritually.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Martin. It is fulfilling, bro.
No, to see the finished product is when it's like, yes.
And Each episode gets better and better. You know, I'm limited to what can be done because it's a simple podcast. There's only so much you can do. The funny's fucking funny. But, you know, it's not like I could do green screen techniques.
It sounds like you want to venture off and ask us to do different shit. It's like, yo.
It sounds like you want to write skits.
We need shit, guys.
We need a kung fu fight in the middle of
we need Marcus and Eddie on top of the monkey bars kung fu fighting.
And you need to digitally cut y'all into a kung fu fight. Well, you got to put the monkey bars in digitally too, because them shit is gone.
They're gone, kid.
Right.
The monkey bars. There's barely concrete back there, kid. There's barely concrete back there, kid. It's like all fucking green and pretty and shit.
All that 1996 newspaper shit for nothing because they were
nothing.
Yep.
They won anyway.
Motherfuckers.
Parks still exist nowadays.
When's the last time you guys been to the Manor?
I was there Wednesday, loco. I was there Wednesday.
Wednesday?
I went. I took my son over there.
Is
I wanted
in the Manor?
Nah. He moved out of there. Got a crib. I don't know. There's I think one person. I think one of my sister's friends still lives in the Manor out there, but I don't know anybody else. But people were looking at me crazy because I had JJ climbing the roofs, right? I was like, yo, jump here, jump there, and you get in the roof, right? And let me take a picture of you. Las viejas salían del laundromat, like looking at me nuts, right? Because I got the car parked on the side and shit, you know what I mean? Music
Le dio un
blasting.
infarto a la vieja.
Yeah, what?
Ese muchacho.
Ay,
So I'm like, let's go to the back, this, that, the other. It's all clean, bro. They got swings and shit. There's color, benches. I'm like, what the fuck? There's fences protecting shit. I'm like, what?
You left when it became fancy.
Yeah, for real. That's what I was saying. I'm like, this shit wasn't like we would have been playing here if this shit was around. You know what I mean? They didn't have nothing, kid.
Where it was the grimy 90s.
Yeah. I showed him the lake where the little girl died, kid. This motherfucker was shook daddy.
Daddy told him about the leprechauns and shit.
Yeah, almost. Loco. It was too late. It was too much late outside. I couldn't get into that story. Because you know my ass would have been in the back. I told him and hauled ass, kid. Hauled ass.
Yo, mi gente, yo me voy de aquí, loco.
Ay, panita.
Nos vemos. Cualquier cosa, me tiran.
Eddie.
Yo, King, if you're going to hop on, holla at me.
I'm going to holler, bro. I'm going to leave too, bro.
All right, King.
Get on soon. All right,
Cuidan.
Nice talking to
Yo,
you.
All right,
Facebook.
King. Nice to meet you.
Later.
Peace.
Next time I'm in PA, I'm shoot out there for a fresh
Yeah, bro,
fade.
I got you with the nice massage, rub down and all that, bro.
Hey, yo.
Hey, no homo. Later.
Peace. Yeah, I know, but are you going to tell us your song, loco? I need to hear the song. What song is it? Do we got to say it off camera?
Nah, I'm not throwing that shit out there, yo. No.
Why? What's the big deal? I don't get it, yo. What's the big deal?
Because it's not a song that I want to share. That's all.
It's not a manly song?
What's manly?
Exactly. This is what I'm saying.
It's part of your history, man.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. Loco, what is manly? You know what I mean? So, it
No,
can't be.
I'm good.
Is it a Trump rally song? Is it?
Un trompero. No. I'm good.
I think if I ever make it to a karaoke bar, I'm gonna dress up like that chacal, loco, and I'm gonna bring a trumpet. You know what I mean? Every motherfucker that jumps in there, he's getting extra.
¡Pa afuera! ¡Pa afuera! ¡Pa afuera!
That chacal was an asshole too, because Francisco was like, let him try one more time. Let him try one more time. And the guy started,
Yeah. Yo,
fucking chacal kid.
the motherfucker was like the Rey Mysterio of the fucking.
Here's a rookie tech question. Not when Eddie. Here's a rookie tech question. When Eddie right now and King logged off, my audio got a whole lot better because you guys been picking up the whole time.
Really?
Nah,
Is that
let's
just a coincidence thing, or is it?
Nah, that's actually interesting because typically we have 4 to 5 people in here, and that was
That
the
is
first
interesting.
time we've had 6. So getting more people will help us know how many guests we can have and shit like that. Because I noticed that when we had 6 people during one of the episodes, Tony was coming in a little bit low.
Like this shit, maybe it's the bandwidth, right? We're using a lot of their bandwidth, too much of their bandwidth kind of shit.
True.
It was real choppy,
Yeah,
Chaos?
because it was kind of choppy, and I mean, I thought it was my my Wi-Fi because I'm going through mad walls to run my Wi-Fi, but yeah, as soon as they logged off, it became a lot more crystal clear.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Who's the IT guy over there?
I guess Met Boy's the one running StreamYard, but it's StreamYard's fault.
It's StreamYard's fault. It's got to be StreamYard's fault.
No, but I mean, we juggled maybe 2 guests, right? Maybe.
Yeah, 2 guest tops that we've had plus us 4. You know what I mean? So that's 6 total. But when we have 6 people, I do notice audio from one person dwindle.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna text you.
Oh shit!
I want to know.
Anybody need anything? Anybody need anything?
So
Cheese.
Put on your list. Put on your list.
I need dental floss.
What did I need it? Oh, I need it.
I need a comb. Not for me though.
I need a comb. Oye, loco. Wife
I
beater.
got
I
a
need wife
comb
beaters.
for my beard.
I see. Cheese and A1 sauce. I like A1 sauce, yo.
I like it too. My wife says, "Why are you ruining the steak?" Don't judge me. You're my wife.
Support me.
Yeah,
Support my A1
decision,
habit.
even if it's bad ones.
All right. This is what is it? Flash news?
What? Breaking news?
Breaking news. Thank you. Breaking news. This is
news.
a flash bulletin.
He tried.
Jennifer Lopez and Alex Rodriguez break up after 4 years together.
Were we not expecting that though?
I wasn't. I didn't give a fuck.
Check your
J-Lo
pools,
has
yo.
like a 2-year limit with her husbands and shit.
Yeah. She didn't get married, right? She didn't get married to A-Rod.
Yeah, how many husbands she's got under her belt, bro?
I don't know, but I think there's like for her mentally, there's a statute of limitations, and she keeps cutting it off right before that limit.
Like shut down.
She gets a notification on her phone, be like, "Yo, about that time, bro." Is that
like
every time she goes a little bit more famous, a little bit more famous? Let's see.
Like,
who
wait
she
a
gets
second.
next.
St. Patty's Day is a couple of days away. What? Cut this right now.
I want Jason Statham.
I'm stepping my game up.
On related news, Madonna's dating a 24-year-old, and Madonna's like 60-something.
Marcus, what up, yo?
Marcus.
What's up, Marcus?
Now, I don't think nobody was surprised about J-Lo's breakout, right?
But what about Madonna? Right. Madonna, she's viejita dating a teenager and shit.
She's not.
He's
a
not
cougar,
a teenager. He's not a teenager, is he?
She's not a cougar. She's a fucking. What's the next level up? Damn it!
Fucking dragon and shit, or something.
A dragon.
Like what's past cougar and shit? When you're a viejita that wants that dick, what do you call it and shit?
Wicked
Witch.
No.
What is the name?
I I'm looking it up. There's an actual term for this. Hold up.
No
Saber-tooth. Saber-tooth.
Saber-tooth.
Shut
Holy
up.
shit.
Saber-tooth.
She's not a cougar. She's a saber-tooth.
She's a saber-tooth.
Not
Is
much,
that really?
man,
Is that really a
not much.
thing?
That's I remember reading it somewhere just recently.
The saber-tooth.
Saber-tooth.
Damn.
Yeah, the dude's like 20 something. I'm trying to look it up right now, actually.
What's wrong with that? Is that
I like
something
that.
wrong with
I like the random news Anubis is popping out, man. That's a cool little segment thing.
Is that a dinosaur? Okay.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Everyone's doing the dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
A dinosaur. That sounds like a t-shirt.
Yeah. Yo, we should have like one word t-shirts where people are like, what the fuck? But you gotta watch the episode
Like
to
a
find out what it
T-Rex
means.
with Madonna's head on it.
Yeah.
The guy Madonna's dating. This was last year, May. Damn, I'm a little old on this fucking news, but she has a relationship with a 26-year-old. I'm trying to see if she's still dating with this guy. 26-year-old though.
Yeah, a gold digger, not to be confused with stay-at-home dad.
Equality for all.
Equality to
Gold digging men, not to be confused with stay-at-home dads.
You know, we work, motherfuckers. We make rice without rice cookers, motherfucker.
Like I was saying, editing is a full-time job. So is parenting. Oh shit.
Parenting part-time, editing full-time.
No, Marcus, man, do you have the time to make an appearance, brother?
I just shot him over the link. See if he's around.
Nice,
I don't know.
nice.
I don't know if he's around.
I don't know if he got his makeup done. Yeah, his makeup.
His makeup. Tato. He's still commuting home from work. I think he said.
It says Nick is watching. I don't know if he's still there. I don't know what it is, man, but when I see shit with Pokemon, I instantly think of my brother because he was that generation where Pokemon was the shit when he was young. So there'll be like a movie or a new card or some shit coming out, and I'll think of him instantly and shit. I don't know if he's even that into it anymore.
That shit, though. Like the Pokemon Go, people go nuts over that shit, okay?
Yeah, they go crazy for that. I don't even know if he's into it anymore, so the reference might not even be there.
That's the storyline in my head.
Pokemon equal Nick.
So on the we're not waiting for Marcus, right? He's not gonna show up. So staying on the news, I'm gonna change it into weird news. Coming out of the Miami Herald, there was 2 women found in Florida impersonating grannies, full getup, they were dressed up as grandmas to try to get vaccine. The COVID-19 vaccine in Florida, yeah.
And they got busted, I assume.
They got busted, yeah. So, but I imagine to go to the lengths of getting dressed up as grandmas, like with the full-blown wig and everything, acting old just to get the vaccine.
But I was talking to one of my cousins, right, from Peru, hits me up, and he's like, yo, I'm coming through. Are they giving vaccines out there? I'm like, yeah, you got to sign up, da-da-da-da-da. He's like, nah, man. He's like, I got friends, I got boys that are flying to Miami, getting the fucking vaccine and coming back home real quick. On some shit like, you know what I mean? Because they don't expect the vaccine to be over there till next year. You feel me?
Yo, if you got the $210 for that round trip, fuck it, right?
Nah, like for 210. Well, let's see how much the flights are right now.
My sister had to pay about 210 to get here for my grandma in the hospital, and I had to pay about 210 to get down to Florida for my uncle in the hospital. So I figured that was the range. That's not an accurate assessment, though. You're gonna tell me right now what the average.
I'm looking.
What's that app? It's that app that you're using, yo.
Let's see. To Miami. Oh, it's not that far off. 260 from Lima to Miami, nonstop. 260.
120.
Damn.
Man, I'm telling you, right now that I went to Mexico in January, I think I paid for the round trip like $600. Bro.
Yeah, that's cheap as shit, kid.
which that's a little unheard of. Yeah.
Look at Elise over there coming with 2 hours ago, man. Come on, man. Now get with the times. We're in the future now. We're in the future. Thank you for the shot glass, though. Throw a little jab and then a compliment and shit.
You gotta hit the compliment, kid. You gotta hit the compliment.
Make the jab go away and shit. Yo, Nick, are you there? Comment something if you're there.
Yeah, so back to Marcus' point, the Pokemon Go, no, I have never seen how many them things go for, yo. Them cards. My son went through a little Pokemon stage.
I think even like baseball cards, like sports cards are kind of going up. They're coming back like in style and shit.
I have. Do you guys have collectible cards for anything?
Man, I gave my little brother maybe like 3 binders like 15 years ago.
For what? Of what?
What?
It was a mix of everything, basketball and baseball.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
I have hockey cards. I have you remember those little those long boxes that I used to fucking have, and everybody this was like an area, right? So everybody was collecting baseball or football, everything else, right? And nobody was fucking with hockey. So I decided I didn't know shit about hockey, right? But I just knew it was a puck and a net. I'm like, it looks like soccer, so fuck it, let's ride. Yeah. So
you still say golazo, right?
No, hell yeah, you do. I do at least.
Golazo! The New Jersey Devils get a goal.
But I have, back in the day, they used to have the book that tell you the value of each card, right? You look them up and they'll tell you 25 cents, 50 cents, whatever the fuck, right? I think they stopped making those books, or at least I don't know where the fuck you find those things.
I used to have baseball card ones.
It turned online, you gotta.
Oh, okay.
Now you take a picture of the card and it'll pop up and tell you how much it's worth and shit.
B, do you have any cards left?
NFT.
I do.
NFT.
I do, loco. I have a Shaq rookie card still in great condition and saved in a fucking case and shit like that. So I'm waiting for that motherfucker to die and this fucking will be on and popping, bitch.
Man, I forgot. I think with the Wayne Gretzky is like the highest hockey
Gretzky,
card
I got Gretzky cards too. No
bro,
shit, really? I got Gretzky cards.
Bro, just shot through the roof. I think it was like a couple of mil.
Nice.
No shit, you serious?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let me go break out my fucking cards right now.
Just remember,
when I was 13 years old,
commission.
When I was 13 years old, I used to work at my dad's bar. And when he used to pay me, I used to go right down on Smith Street to the card shop and buy cards and shit. Topps cards, mostly basketball, but I had some football, some baseball. When I was 13 years old, the value of the cards that I had that were pretty much brand new at the time was about $450. I'm curious as what they are now. I mean, I've got David Robinson Navy cards, fucking Jason Kidd die cut rookie cards. I've got a pretty decent collection. And I've got a bunch of stupid shit too. Don't get me wrong.
You still got them?
I've got the 1990s Knicks and shit with John Starks and the whole squad. None of them cards are like worth nothing and shit. And I got them. But yeah, I've got Michael Jordan cards. I even have a Michael Jordan card for 1994-95 when he didn't play, but they still made a card for him and it had like a poster type of deal. And I have Michael Jordan cards that are bilingual, Spanish and English on the back.
What?
So that doubles the price automatically.
Bilingual? I didn't even know they made them in Spanish.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. I got
holy shit.
Man, I got all kinds.
Bro,
of
check it out because on the is this millionaire guy and he was talking about the Wayne Gretzky card. He never even played sports in his life. He was saying, but he's real big into sports. He was talking about Wayne Gretzky and Jordan ones that they're like the highest ones right now. That they're like shooting through the roof.
Yeah, I got to check my Jordan cards then. But yeah, I've got. As a matter of fact, I have a fucking all-star Topps basketball card, right? And it has John Stockton, the point guard, but it has him as the position center. So I have an all-star game card with the point guard with the error, with the wrong position on the card and shit. I wonder how much that's worth. John Stockton's Hall of Famer, yo. Him and Karl Malone and shit used to kill it.
About to break out my box of collectibles. I have.
But it's not easy to find an
you got,
error card
Nobis?
like that. It's not
I got
easy to
Marvel
find a
comic book
fucking.
cards.
That's like having Jordan as center. You know what I mean? It says
Yeah.
center on the card like that. You're not gonna find that shit nowhere.
The only thing I got left is comic books.
Comic books hold some weight too, depending on what you have.
Yeah.
And especially now, they're coming back.
Are they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. To be honest with you, they've been back maybe 7 years now. Comic books have been a real big thing because of the Marvel universe and all the movies that have come out and this and that. People want to see different characters and they read the stories. I mean, I don't go to comic book shops very often, but I got a daughter and I went and got her the Spider-Gwen series and shit. So she's got like 1 through 5 of the Spider-Gwen series. And
yeah,
man, she's all into anime now and shit. She watches every anime on Netflix. She knows all the characters,
That's
all
dope.
the shit, man. I'm a proud papa. Proud papa.
It's dope, but they watch fucking shows that you sit down there and be like, oh, hell yeah, this is dope real quick. Oh, watch this episode. This is going to be a crazy one kind of shit.
Now, my daughter will tell you, when I have her watch a movie and it's something that I recommend, that shit is something she's going to love. She knows it. When I tell her, come on, let's watch a movie, she's like, yes. You know what I mean? Because I know that my dad's going to pick a dope fucking movie. And I'm picking something classic like the Goonies and this and that. So she gets to see how the old school movies were filmed and how the new school movies were filmed. If they make like a new Ninja Turtles movie, we'll watch all the old ones before that new one comes out so she could watch that new one and shit. Bro, I show her all the shit from when I grew up, yo. Everything from when I grew up. My kids love what I grew up on, yo. It's pretty dope.
I showed Jay Weird Science.
Ah, that's great, but that's a boy.
Yeah, exactly. Let me see another. Hold on.
Weird Science.
Yo, Weird Science. Weird Science, guys. HBO Max. That shit is on HBO Max. Weird Science. Oh, that's fucking Silver Surfer.
Yeah, the Infinity War.
Yeah, you don't got those in plastic though. Like,
I do. These are the over. These are the ones that I never got into plastic. I got a binder somewhere. I got to look it up. But here's one that came out that fell out of the binder. I got Dagger.
Okay.
What year is that from?
90. I think this was the first edition that when it came out, 94.
That's part of the problem is when we used to collect those cards,
90.
we were young. We were young when
1990.
we collected those cards. So Anubis, hold that up again. All right, see that how he has that in a piece of plastic, the little sleeve? If we were fucking adults getting that card, that shit would be in a fucking plastic sealed case. It would not be in no little sleeve. It would not be in no binder folder with slots. You slide them all in on the top. That shit would be. Is that his rookie card?
This is Youngblood comic images when it first came out in the 90s. 92. Rob Liefeld was like the shit. He did some dope fucking he actually broke off from Marvel and made Image Comics. Image Comics still, I think to this day, still has comic books, but this is Youngblood. I got
everybody
a lot.
Kid? Everybody's going to the stash, kid.
But I mean, everybody's
going to the stash.
I mean, if we're talking about sports here, I got the New York Knicks entire roster for 19. What was it?
God damn it! You said the Knicks. Now I gotta go get my shit.
I got Patrick. I got the whole fucking team. For what year was this now? Oh shit! This is Upper Deck too. This is the shit back then. 1991. So the whole New York Knicks team. You got
get out of here, really?
Gerald Wilkins. You got whoa. Damn, these are pristine. This is my brother's, by the way. I stole this shit from my brother. I'm supposed to give it to him, but because of the Rona, it's been in my house since my parents moved.
Your possession is 9/10 of the law, baby.
Kenny Walker, Maurice Cheeks, Trent Tucker that year, Charles Oakley, Mark Jackson. Jesus Christ.
What you got, Key? You got a box too, loco. What you got over there?
Bro, I got a whole bunch of old Thor.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Mighty Thor.
Yeah, I got.
What year is that from?
I don't know, but it was 65 cents. I got them sealed up.
70s. That's 70s right
I
there.
sealed them all up. Yeah, I got of these stuff. You know what I did buy? That I don't know if it's worth any money. But I just wanted it for me. But it's a copy of Spider-Man 1. It's probably worth nothing. But I just kind of wanted it just to keep it for myself.
Wait. What you say? Spider-Man what?
Spider-Man #1, bro.
Yo,
Which one, though?
It's a copy.
Amazing?
The Amazing, yep.
Yo, I forgot. I forgot I hid this, yo. This is the fucking guarantee to my wedding ring to my wife and shit. I hid that shit in my baseball card collection, in my basketball card. It's got my name, my signature, 2
Adi, what up, yo?
diamond. Now I got to make sure you guys get
What
more
up,
than 2
Adi?
carats and shit. 2 carats ain't crazy, but it was
You know
more
what
than
I
I
bought?
had at the motherfucker.
2 carats is crazy, my nigga. 2 carats is fucking crazy.
You know,
Hey, Kenny
you know
Walker
what
right
I
here.
bought that I'm hoping is worth money, man.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Remember that?
Yeah, man. You
got
gotta seal up, doggo.
All right, so I'm not gonna take this out of there, but check this
Ooh.
out, right? So
And then
I've got the. Where are you?
Now what?
All right. So where are you? Right here. All right. So that's John Stockton, right? All-star card. If I flip that motherfucker over, it says John Stockton center.
You gotta look that shit up right now on Google, yo.
That's an error card, yo. Error cards don't usually happen like that and shit. They don't usually release some shit like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the error is. Look, I don't follow sports that much.
He's a point guard. That's like saying Shaq. That's like saying Shaq as point guard on a card. You know what I mean?
That's telling me nothing to me. That's telling me Messi as goalie. You saying?
Yeah, exactly. If it says, you got a soccer card of Messi, and that just says, that shit says pitcher.
Yo, Marcus, 2 carats is a fucking lot, kid.
2 is a lot.
That's a lot.
It depends on the clarity.
Exactly. No, exactly. What are you gonna buy?
A 2 carat.
You're not gonna buy a dirty clarity.
The Amazing Spider-Man.
You talk about comics. You talk about comics. He shows up.
Spider-Man
is that second
#1.
print?
I don't know how much it's worth.
What is it? That can't be first print. That's a milestone.
No, it's not a first. It's a copy. Yeah.
Yeah, you talk about Pikachu in comics, and Nick shows up, kid. He says, "Fuck the dumb shit." Kid.
Yeah.
Nick, what up, brother?
What up?
Yo, Nick, tell me, brother. I was telling the guys and shit that every time I see Pokemon or think of Pokemon collections and shit, I think of you because you grew up in that generation of Pokemon. How are those cards, man? They're worth a lot now, huh?
Yeah, I don't have any of my original cards, unfortunately.
I
don't know what happened to them.
What?
You sold them.
Why?
And you just don't want to say so.
No, I don't know. My mom probably threw them out. I don't know what happened. They're gone forever though.
That sucks, man. Now you have been what are you doing lately? Because I've been seeing a lot of cards and stuff like that. What are you venturing in?
I'm just like collecting sports cards again and collecting like Pokemon cards again. I mean, I collect sports cards and I actually play Pokemon now.
Pokemon Go?
No, like Pokemon, like the card game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the actual game. Like the way you're supposed to play Pokemon.
Yeah, which I never knew how to play when I was a kid. And then
no shit.
Learned how to play. And
but you got to get together with people to do that shit, or you do that? Okay, is it possible to do that virtually?
You can play on. There's an online game for it. You can play online, or you can like play virtually. But luckily in Columbus, like there's a pretty big Pokemon card playing scene.
Oh,
so it was easy to find people to play in like the North American Pokemon Championships. Like it's held every year in Columbus.
Nice. Now I got a question, man. Do the Bloods typically play Pokemon? Because I see you're getting in now.
gang.
I'm just wearing this because my hair is crazy.
Yeah,
so.
I'm with you, man.
Ponytails on deck.
Yeah, mine is like you can't really see, but
oh man, he got luxurious John Wick hair.
Oh, God. Damn.
Oh, see, I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up,
bro.
My brother's got the hair.
You look like me in high school, bro.
I look like a fucking mop.
I wear the bandana is an easy way to not have to do much styling.
Yeah, and I wouldn't mess with you either. You look tough with it.
Yeah, you see Nick's size, ain't nobody fucking with him, kid.
Hell
Get out of
no,
here.
man. Hell no. I don't think he's ever had an issue with anybody like threatening him.
Nah,
Like-
never.
Like, excuse me. Oh,
They're scared and shit. They cross the street when they see him and shit. He's
He looks like
gigantic.
one of those quiet boys that's like a kung fu master and shit.
Rapunzel.
Like calm and collective.
This guy, everybody always got a
Look at
plug.
that.
Everybody always got a plug for something. Okay, you need a TV, you need shoes, Pokemon cards. I got you,
Yeah.
homie.
You need
I
anything
got you.
particular, Nick? Apparently Marcus got a plug.
I'm good now, I think, but
You don't want that Charizard and shit?
I don't got Charizard money.
I'm not even asking for shit I can't afford. Right?
Those Charizards are like up there.
Yeah. So are we all doing this for our retirement? Is this our retirement plan? You know what I mean? Once we fucking end work, we're like, all right, let me sell this Gretzky card, and I'm fucking Gucci for the rest. And we're all hoping.
Well, if you got that Gretzky card, then yes, you're good.
Yeah,
I originally
yeah.
collected them so I can have them and then share them with my kids in the future. But now I'm gonna look at what I have, and if I'm sitting on a gold mine, selling them shit.
So
Yeah.
So
So
I always thought of them. I always thought of them as passing them down. I never really thought I had anything of value like that to cash out right now. So I always looked at it as an investment for the future.
Yeah, I got a
So
few
that's why I gave
cards,
mine
like
away.
sports cards that are worth like okay money, but to me, if it's not worth $1,000 or if it's not worth life-changing money, I'm not gonna sell it.
Right.
so that was my next question, right? If you find out you got some, you saving
What's
some change,
NFTs?
will you sell it right
I've
now?
seen that twice. I don't know what NFTs is.
Those
We're gonna
are
need you to elaborate there.
I gotta Google. No fucks today.
Siri?
Start selling NFTs.
I got Ken Griffey Jr.
Yeah, I got some
Ricky
Ken
card.
Griffey's. I got some.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Put it up, Anubis.
I got a Ricky Henderson card when he stole third base and
what I got
broke the
over there.
world record and shit. I got Lawrence Taylor cards.
What's that mean? A non-fungible token is a unique digital file stored on a digital ledger called a blockchain. NFTs are not mutually interchangeable and thus are not fungible. What the fuck? I'm still more confused now. What you?
It sounds like they're bleeping.
code?
It sounds
get a
like they're
digital code to
bleeping
get a
the
license?
first word, right?
Fact checker, break it down, bro.
Yeah, man, Eddie, I need you to hop back on and explain. Look, I don't understand this.
I
I didn't know
pulled
already.
this card.
Oh,
That's
shit.
this was going for like $300-$500 right now,
Yo, didn't
And
Manny
I-
have a
Oh wow.
nice?
and I got so I'm holding on to that one because I mean that kid's only like 20 years old.
Yo, didn't Manny and the Manor have an uncle that played baseball?
Yeah, I
Wasn't
think so.
his name
Pretty sure.
Jose de Leon?
That's like John Smith logo, pero yes.
I got Jose de Leon. I think I kept this card because it was like related to Manny. I don't know if that's true, but
That's dope.
Manny, get on the fucking live.
Manny was here before. He did
Cosign. Was he? Cosign, that's your uncle.
He was one of the first people that was in the room. Yeah.
Send that link to your uncle.
Matt Boy, NFTs are one of a kind assets in the digital world that can be bought and sold like any other piece of property, but they have no tangible form of their own.
Yeah, look, I still don't know what it means.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
Say it in English.
Reggie Lewis died on the basketball court. He had a heart attack in the middle of a game.
Any Jordan card you have, go on eBay and look up how much it's going for.
I've got bilingual cards. I was telling the guy.
I got his rookie
they're supposed
card.
to
Let
be
me see.
double. I don't know if that's
Like
accurate.
any
now.
Jordan card, any Jordan or Kobe card,
Yeah.
you can
My
do something.
my sister-in-law,
That makes sense, Ed.
my sister-in-law, she had about like 50 vintage Barbies. Bro, she made a killing selling them, bro. She used to just have them for years and years. They were up like collector's items. Bro, she just started selling
shit.
them. She made a couple of grand, bro. I think she made like 7-8 grand.
Wait up.
How is this a basketball card?
What is that? Who is that? Is that
That's
Shaq?
1995 Shaquille O'Neal on some fucking
Shaq.
side mirror of a car?
Bro, Shaq
But look
cards,
at the cell phone. Look at the
Shaq
cell
cards are
phone.
popular too.
That's Upper Deck.
But look at that
crazy.
cell phone, bro. That's a cancer phone right there, yo.
Yeah, that was back when they had wires in the cars on the phone and shit.
You should take a picture and tag him on IG.
Man, I got a lot of fucking good cards, yo. And then I got some Horace Grant and shit. Horace Grant, he would never you wouldn't see his name until the end of a game, and he popped the game winning 3 all the time and shit.
Here we go. All rookie team. Jaromir Jagr, left wing for the Penguins.
Yager.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yarmir Yager. It's like one of the best players.
1991 score.
Man,
Yeah, I would check all
Pippins.
those cards on eBay and see what they're going for.
I got David Robinson's when he was younger. I got a David Robinson Navy card when he played in the Navy.
Oh,
Bro,
wow.
you're taking me back into my childhood, bro.
Fucking Reggie Miller, I'm looking at right now. Scottie Pippen, holy shit. Dennis Rodman. Oh, Eddie's jizzing in his pants right now talking about the fucking Bulls, yo. That was Eddie's squad, the Bulls.
So Ed is telling me, right? Digital artwork, right? It's digital art that is like blockchain.
Digital art that is like a blockchain.
Yeah, but Sugar
Are
Ray
you saying-
Leonard.
Interesting.
Sugar Ray
Eddie.
Leonard.
How long have NFTs been around for? I've never heard.
Right.
Of
So
that.
I'm saying, if I own the card, I convert it into a digital form or like a license. I get my digital license for that card that I own it, right? And that becomes my digital artwork. Is that the right way I'm thinking about it, Ed? I don't know.
It's too complex for me.
We need him in here to explain it.
But
It's one of those things that's too much to type and shit.
Yeah.
I can't even comprehend Bitcoin yet.
Martin, 1993 NBA playoffs, May 23rd through June 4th. East Finals, Bulls 4, Knicks 2.
I'm looking at Knicks
Hard.
Hornets and Bulls and Knicks right now. 1993 NBA playoff highlights. I literally am on that card right now.
Oh, okay.
I've got two of these right here.
That's dope.
1993 NBA Finals. I've got Knicks.
Y'all talking spicy, K. Y'all talking Bulls. He had to come back.
I've got Knicks versus Hornets. Knicks 4-1, and the Bulls versus Knicks renew their rivalry.
He said he got tired typing, so he come back.
He's like, yeah, bro, it's gonna take forever to explain an NFT. It's gonna take forever to explain NFT, bro.
You got the floor, brother.
All right. So you know how when you mine a Bitcoin, it has its own basically DNA. When you mine it, it has its own digital blueprint. I mean footprint.
Yeah.
That it can't be replicated. Well, but it can be traded back and forth. Like if you trade or whatever coin, a Bitcoin, you'll get that same Bitcoin in return. Dog. I could give you a Bitcoin, I get a Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm.
With an NFT, it's like if I'm just going to take the Mona Lisa for example. If I have the NFT version of the Mona Lisa, I can trade it to you, but you're not trading me back a Mona Lisa. You're giving me what your artwork is. So it's all an original. Like you can create your own artwork. Like the shit that I said earlier, somebody sold an NFT for $69 million this week. Okay. And it was all the NFT, all it was a picture every day from the day he was born, like his parents took picture till now. It was like 5 whatever amount of days he's been alive, and he took a picture every day until now, and he sold a collage of that for $69 million.
Wow.
Was he like an average Joe or like somebody?
An average Joe, as an original. It's like a like a Banksy.
All right, so now in Pokemon relation, right? Now you have a digital Charizard and you give it to me. I can't give you a digital Charizard. I got to give you like a digital Squirtle or something.
Yeah, because the one that I gave you is an original. I created it. It's an original.
That's it. That's the one.
That's it. That is the one and only. Like even if somebody makes a copy of it, you can tell if that's the shit that went from 69 mil.
Yeah, it's gonna have that parentheses 1 at the end of the file. That
it's gonna have at the file. It's like, yo, this is the copy of a copy. It's not the original.
Right. Okay. So that's just in order that's a way to verify your purchase digitally.
It's like art dealership. Let's say somebody bought a Monet, but I could have a reprint of a Monet. I'm not gonna have the same value as your Monet that's an original.
Right. Okay. Perfect analogy.
Now, how do we know they're not just
like I have a reprint of a Banksy back there. If I had the original Banksy, it'd be like mil.
Right.
Oh,
how do we know they're not just money laundering? Because 69 million is like that's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money for something digital, bro.
That's something weird going on there.
And the thing is
I know.
that the artist can still keep the copyright to it. Like I could still keep all the licensing to it and everything. Same shit.
So then the person who bought it doesn't own it then, right?
You just own the physical form of it.
The one of one.
Because like let's say if I paint you something and you commission it, I paint it for you, I still hold all the rights to it, even though you have the painting.
What?
Yeah, that's how it works.
I get what he's saying.
You fucked me up with that. I mean, I understand it, but you fucked me up with that shit.
Bro, it's a whole new ball game out here, baby. You gotta get that money, baby. If I can think of something original to throw on a digital thing, I'm gonna try to sell it, nigga. Like even if I could get a few $100, whatever, nigga, I'm just gonna put out a bunch of it. I'm gonna make. Let's say they only give me $1 for it. If I sell it 1,000 times, that's $1,000.
Yeah. Yep, that's what QVC lives on.
QVC?
Word up, yo. They can have a $3 item, but they will sell a million.
Everybody watching, bro. I'm just dropping these jewels on y'all right now. Get out there, get some NFTs, baby. Start Googling, do your work. I'm dropping knowledge on y'all, bro, for free.
Yeah, ManorHeads require 5% for this fucking message.
No, this is my first time hearing about it too. Never heard about it before. Never.
Yo, I found Jay-Z playing ball, yo.
Oh yeah, let me see. Oh shit, that ain't Jigga.
Right?
Yo, hey yo, Anubis, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to check. Anubis, I'm gonna need you to check that Mark Jackson playing card you said you had. I want to see if it's the one that has the Menendez brothers sitting front row.
Oh,
no way.
That shit
I remember hearing about that card though.
That shit is selling right now, bro.
Bro,
Let me find out you got the rare Mark Jackson Knicks with the Menendez brothers front row.
Actually, I think it's not going for that much anymore.
Nah. Why they kill him? They killed them brothers already?
They killed Mark Jackson.
I mean, it's a
here's
really.
What you do.
Oh no,
that's not it.
Is it?
Nah, it's a vertical. It's a vertical card. NBA hoops.
Yeah, it was a vertical card. Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, one of the funnest cards that I used to
collect. I gotta go to work. Sorry.
One of the funnest cards I used to collect was this right here.
I hit y'all with the NFT knowledge. I'm out this bitch.
Later, yo.
Look, Sluggo.
You see that? It's a 3D basketball card. It looks blurry, but really it's because it's 3D.
Damn. And everything we do now is in 3D. No, I'm just kidding.
When you got the pack, when you got the pack, it came with little 3D. Yo, I got those cards.
That's them right now.
Oh, that's them right there. Yeah.
Oh, Nick.
But it's only going for like $15-10 now.
What it was going a lot more before?
It was going for, I think it was like couple years ago, because people had just found out that they were in there. But it's just a common card.
Okay.
So it was just like the hot thing though. That's the thing with cards nowadays too. Like even if it's not a rare card, if it's just talked about, it sells for money.
Right. So how do we build the hype online about something so we can get a card up?
Oh, people do that too.
If we can manipulate that market, then there's money all day.
People do that too. That's a big thing with Pokemon cards nowadays. People making videos like, oh, like these are the 10 cards to collect for the year, and then you go and look, and those are the cards that are hot now.
I'm looking at my collection. I'm wondering why.
Marcus, you ain't shit, kid. You ain't shit, Marcus.
I'm wondering why I have duplicates of Monty Williams and Nick Van Exel.
Come out of my eye, bro.
Damn, man, I got some good shit here. I got Anthony Hardaway, rookie game MVP.
Yeah, you gotta start looking at the prices, logo. We could be saying something.
Yeah, man. Shit.
Yo, that was a hoops card?
Yo, I mean,
Yeah.
this was the generation of
NBA
basketball,
hoops.
man. The 90s, yo. Oh, man. Rex Chapman, fucking Grant Hill, Vin Baker, Joe Dumars, Karl Malone, LaFonso Ellis, Tony Kukoc, David Robinson, Hakeem Olajuwon, Dennis Rodman, Charles Barkley. Damn, I got some good shit here. And I got some
Yeah.
die cut rookie cards for like Jason Kidd die cut rookie card and shit like that.
That's probably those, like any rookie cards, definitely check the price on those. And then, like I said, Jordan, Shaq, Kobe. That's really the big
Yeah.
names.
So at what price, if you find out right now, if it costs 1,000, will you sell it or will you sit on it?
Sold.
Sold?
No, I would
Depending
say-
on who it is, like
Yeah.
if it's Kobe or Jordan, just sit because they're just gonna become
More
even
valuable.
bigger legends as time goes on. Like they'll be like Babe Ruth.
Hmm.
What about WNBA cards, Nick? Do
I
those hold any value?
they
Nick, that's what I was telling Butter. I heard I was telling Butter about a Wayne Gretzky card. I just sold for some crazy million. They were
Yeah.
comparing him to like a Babe Ruth card kind of deal.
yeah.
Yeah, those are legends, yo.
Yeah.
I don't know if the WNBA cards are worth anything, but I know this 2020 they just actually started like making WNBA cards again. So
Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. I have a Dawn Stacy Olympic card from Upper Deck. And she was a big deal. She was a good point guard back then. Gary Payton, Larry Johnson, Tim
We'll
Hardaway,
get another beer. Yeah, I'll be back.
Sean Bradley, Mark Price, Latrell Sprewell. That's just one fucking page.
I'm telling you, any Jordan card you have, pull it out and price check it on eBay.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
definitely gonna have
pulling
to.
them out right now.
I got some bilingual Jordan cards, and I heard when I was younger, bilinguals go for double. Don't know if that's accurate now, but
I don't even know what that looks like.
yeah, it's cool. The top of the card says it in English, and then they just repeat it in Spanish on the bottom half. I've got them. I don't have them in this book. I have them in individual little slides or sleeves. It's soft plastic on the front, but the side is a little tougher, more rigid. So I slide them in those. And shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Let me see.
I'm about to ask my little brother for all my binders and cards back and shit.
Yeah, I got to start separating these by actual player. Like I've got David Robinson spread out because I have them separated by brand, Upper Deck, Tops, shit like that. Hoops. Kevin Johnson. Holy shit, Hakeem Olajuwon, man.
Only have
Larry
two Jordan
Bird
cards. so far.
playoffs card. Shit. That's not worth shit though. That card is fucked up. Oh, it's not too bad. It's like Gen Mint 5.
Well, trying to see if we're millionaires. But this was the shit to do back then, man.
Yeah, I think either one of my Thor or I have a Warlock comic book. But when we were
Warlock.
like $200 or something like that.
Warlock
Nice.
number 1?
I don't know, bro.
That was a 90s one right there.
Let me get a
There's
grab
another
around.
Jordan.
All right. That's enough reminiscing with the cards for me.
John Starks.
Yo, I got like a whole 2 pages of John Starks. He was my favorite fucking point guard growing up. I was a Knicks fan and he was my dude. And it was funny because I was a real big fan. And then he did one season where he said, all right, I'm going to give $1,000 for every 3-point I make to some charity. And he did horrible that season. He was missing 3-pointers left and right. It was like the worst thing he could have done because he psyched himself out.
He wasn't trying to pay up.
Yeah, either that or that. Yeah. Damn it! Now my wife knows where I hid the ring receipt if she's watching.
I got this that I'm holding on to that's going for like $250 now.
Nice.
I didn't even
What
know.
number is that? What number? Oh, 1. Nice.
Yeah, they don't even make it anymore. They don't make these anymore. And then it's a bobblehead, which they don't really do too much of.
See, I'm an idiot. I take them out. I take them out and I display them in a case, but the case, is closed or whatever. But I do remove them from the box.
I remove them from the box too. But if you keep the box, you can just pop them right back in when you sell them, and people are okay with that.
I do keep the boxes. I keep all the boxes. They're all mint condition. They're all the way I got them, but I do take them out to display.
So this is the Warlock. I'm not sure.
Warlock and the Infinity Watch. Nice.
And then the Infinity Watch. Nice.
That's what? That's an Adam Warlock, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
They haven't even introduced him in the Marvel universe, right?
Not now, not recently.
They're gonna have to. I think they're gonna have to touch base on it with Guardians of the Galaxy because that's where they introduced the body of Adam Warlock.
Yo, Ed, I'm about to crack this. It finally get cold.
So if they ever announce that they're going to introduce him into the MCU, the price of that comic will shoot up.
Yo, Merc, Matt Boy, do me a favor and put up Eddie's comment, yo.
Let me see. I got you.
Let me run back to my screen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure after that season he called it quits or shit. At the end of Guardians 2. Okay.
Yeah, with the Adam Warlock.
Wait a minute, they touched on him at the end of Guardians.
At the end, it was a teaser, it was an Easter egg at the end of Guardians 2.
Oh no shit! I gotta pay attention to that. Guardians 2 is one of my favorite Marvel movies, man.
That's one of the few I haven't seen actually.
Man, visually it's pretty awesome. Story wise, it's not as great. Like one of the best writings I liked in the Marvel universe was Doctor Strange. I really liked his story.
That was one of my favorite.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Ed was telling me the best movie you gotta see is the Wonder Woman, the 1984. He said that
was good.
Mind blowing.
That was good.
Telling me that shit is mind blowing.
You got to get through the first hour, but once you get through that,
what the fuck?
How long is the movie?
It's like 2.5 hours. It's long. It's long as fuck. The movie's long, but when I watched it, I was watching the beginning and this and that, and I actually started dozing off, and I said, fuck it, and went to the room. And the next day, when I started the movie back up from where I left off, it started getting good, but it was late into the movie.
I didn't like that at all.
DC had
Mark,
DC
don't say that
has
shit.
a
I'm
thing
Ron
for
and
that.
Eddie.
What happened?
Yo,
Mark, that is
DC
terrible.
DC has a thing for that. They don't need to have their movies as long as they
After
are.
3 hours. It felt really good when the credits started to roll.
Yeah, but once you get into the action, it's a good little end of a movie type of thing, you know. But they drag ass every time. Every time DC, I feel like they drag ass through a lot of the movie. They could have made the movie maybe a half hour shorter and made it more action packed type of deal, but for some reason they like to keep them storylines going.
It was one day after we were recording, and I think me Ed left at the end, right? Everybody had dipped off, and my mistake was, oh, you see the movie? Let me hear about it, right? Like, tell me what you thought. God, I thought this motherfucker was like, fuck this. But we was like writing an email to the fucking writers about how much this just sucked. He was like, fuck that fucking movie. I can't stand that shit. It's all based on a fucking wish. Look.
Oh, shit. Yo, you guys, I'm sure you guys have all come across my Facebook this week and the tragedy that was my Intimates pastry.
You said the info? Tell the story for people
so
who
they
don't know,
reached out to me and they said, hey, please, we're so sorry about this. So sorry from the bottom of my heart. Please send us your address, your name and address. Please send me a copy of the barcode and the expiration date and shit. So I'm like, all right, I sent those, right? Now, as I sent those, I'm like, I didn't give them my name, address, nothing. So I'm like, what the fuck is this going to do, right? So they get it and nothing. I don't hear shit from them for days until this morning. And this morning they were like, oh, okay, all right, we do see that you know, blah, blah, blah. Please send us your name and address. So now I'm looking at my wife like, am I fucking giving my government info? Am I going to start getting calls for all kinds of crazy shit on my car insurance?
They're going to call you by yours.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
your car's warranty is expired, kid.
Yeah. So she's like, no, baby, they're from Entenmann's and there's a check mark with a blue thing next to them. So they're legit, right? So I'm like, all right, cool. So I went and sent them my name and address. So there is a to be continued. Let's see what they send me.
send the Entenmann's feds to your house and tell you to delete that post.
Some guys dressed in suits.
No,
I'm
I'm expecting you to get like a box of fucking cakes, like no jodas más nunca. Like,
No, it would be fucked up if he gets a replacement, like one.
No, they're gonna send him the filling so he can just put it back in himself.
Yo, that's what I said. I said they're gonna send me a little cup with some cherry filling for me to put into that pastry.
Stuff it your damn self.
send you the filling.
It sounds like Mark is hating this shit. He wants them pastry drops.
I send emails every time to fast food restaurants whenever my order's wrong. And I'll just be like, hey,
Do
my
you?
order was cold, it was bad, and they just send me a free coupon.
No shit, really?
Yeah,
Yo, in
they
a
just want
day,
they just want you to come back.
yeah, in the days of carryout, we've been having mad issues, man. We went to Texas Roadhouse today, got loaded potatoes and wedges, and they forgot the loaded part and the wedges and shit. We just got some potatoes.
You got a container and shit. You got a dry ass potato.
Yo,
Like,
it's not the first time. Like we call another plate like 3 times this week. Our order's been fucked up from fucking carryout, and it gets frustrating. But we do call and we try to be patient. And sometimes they'll be like, "All right, what's your name? What'd you miss? Okay, we put your name in this book or whatever. So next time you place an order, call us and we'll add that to your order. So they'll take the name, the date, and yeah, they usually try to pull through and shit. But it's just a pain in the ass. Like today, I wanted a nice fucking meal and I'm missing my fucking loaded potatoes and shit.
Yeah,
they can really fuck up your meal, especially if you're hungry and they fuck up. Oh, that's bad. And then every once in a while, I'll be like in a place, a restaurant or some shit, or a fucking fast food place, a Taco Bell or something, and I'll see like an old guy or viejita coming through, and they're fucking snapping and they're wilding out, right? And you're sitting there like, oh man, just calm down. This is a fucking burger. But now I'm starting to see what the fuck they're talking about, and I'm about to become that old lady. You fucked up my shit, you simple motherfucker. It was just a burger with no fucking pickles, and you can't even get that right. Like I'm about to degrade a simple service employee.
I tell you that every time
they keep messing my shit up.
Is it always you though, Loco? Every time like we order the family, it's always my girl. Her fucking is always. No matter if we're in the restaurant, if we're at home. If we're the motherfucker, if we're the ones cooking and we're serving it ourselves, her shit somehow gets fucked up, kid. Always, yo. It's fucking crazy.
The crazy thing is I'm tolerable. Like if I order something and I say no onions and it still comes with onions, I'm okay. I'll take the onions off and I'll still eat the shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It never happens to me. It's my wife. You know what I mean? It's my wife. Oh, I don't want tomatoes in my shit, but she'll get the fucking tomatoes. I don't want this, and she'll get the this. All the time. Every time I place my wife's order, they fuck it up, and I look like a
Hey, Lisa.
crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna name the company, I guess, but I mean, you guys know when I used to be a milk sales guy, aka my lechero days. Like sometimes they used to give me a call, like, "Oh, this customer had a complaint. You know, they found like a substance in the milk carton. You know, go check it out. Blah blah blah." Man, no lie. Sometimes I used to find like a part of the assembly line, maybe like a grinder wheel or something. And I used to call my boss. He's like, "Oh, just give him like 2 coupons for like 95 cents off the milk." I was like, "Bro, you serious, bro?"
Wow.
He's like, "Just take the milk." He's like, "Take the milk. Tell him you're gonna take it to the lab and get it tested." But he was like, "Yo, just walk out the block, dump it in the sewer, and just come back."
Wow.
Oh, Marcus is saying it's the girl's fault, okay? Marcus is saying it's the girl's fault. This is what Marcus is saying.
My family, I could co-sign that because my wife is very particular about what she eats, yo. She don't like onions, peppers, none of that crazy shit. Now, she could fuck with the flavors, but if the actual item is in her food and she bites it, it's a texture thing for her. It's a texture. Yeah. Like, she wants to bite into it and not have something weird. And for her, an onion is weird. A pepper is weird. And it's just that's how it is. I eat fucking pretty much anything, yo. I'll pretty much eat anything. If you're obnoxious with the onions, then I'll have to sit and take them out, but I'll fuck some shit
Blanco,
up.
what up?
Matter of fact, speaking about my wife and food and all that shit, Nick, how is marriage treating you? It got married on New Year's Eve.
Christmas Eve.
Yeah, Nick,
Christmas
congratulations,
Eve.
man.
Christmas Eve. Yeah, Christmas
Yeah.
Eve.
It's been, I mean, nothing different.
Same old thing, right?
I mean, we're in the middle of a pandemic, so we're just locked in the house.
You mean to tell me that marriage didn't instantly get super exciting like everybody believes?
It's been no different.
It just became the following week, right?
So is that? Let me ask you guys, since you guys are married, is that a misconception? Like once you get married, it's supposed to be this whole new life and all this.
You get that excitement for like a week.
And then it's like, yeah.
For a week, you said?
Let's go.
I mean, look, I was with my wife for 11 years before I proposed. Then we proposed and we got married within the year. You know what I mean? So for us, we already had our life. So there was nothing to change. There was no new excitement. We already lived together. We already this. So I guess it depends on the stage. If you don't live together and then you get married and then you move in together, then you have something to look forward to, I suppose, to make it exciting. But man, we was together way too long. Yeah, we was together way too long to have anything new in that.
That's kind of the same for me. Like me and my wife now, we were together for like 5 or 6 years, and then we were living together before getting married for 3 years already too. So
okay,
there wasn't really anything to change, I don't think.
Now, are there any pet peeves you got there? Like, oh man, the fucking Nick always leaves hair in the sink when he shaves and shit. Or
that's funny. I think there's some hair in the sink right now, honestly.
Yeah, me too. I just shaved earlier and I didn't get to clean up right. I'm gonna hear it.
That's funny. And now with this long hair, I've been leaving hair everywhere.
Clog up the sink, man.
It's terrible.
Nah, my wife showed me a trick, yo. I'm learning girl tricks and shit with my hair. My wife, like, if you have hair on your hands and shit like that,
you walk out of the shower with a towel around your head.
So she'll take the hair from her hands and she'll stick it right on the shower wall, right? So it's sticking there, right? So, whatever. You get done with your shower, now you got hair on the wall, and she goes like this. She goes like this, and it all bundles up into one little pile. She grabs it and throws it the fuck out. Like, it's brilliant. I don't know. That's some shit that guys don't think about.
Again, I wish I had that problem.
Oh shit!
Because you leave pews in the sink.
That's when you need the fucking the hanger. You need the metal hanger. You got to bend the little tip so you can get down into the sink, get it out. Oh my god, that was graphic.
That was graphic. So where you shave your pubes in top of the toilet, squatting over the toilet.
Yeah, I guess right.
In the shower?
Nah, I would think toilet. Toilet would. If I was shaving my pubes in a most clean way possible, I'd probably be on top of the toilet, scoot back a little bit, and then so all the hair goes into the toilet. You flush that shit. You look like an asshole visually, but
I turn on the shop vac and I have like the vacuum just sucking the air up already, so it just like falls into there.
Damn, am I weird?
That gives the haircut the flow.
Am I weird?
The flow bee, right? Is it the flow bee?
A bucket with nails.
Oh my goodness!
Fucking torture, yo! Get the fuck out.
At some point, your balls are gonna burn.
Everything's gonna burn.
Yeah. Oh shit! Man. Yo, anybody ever shave their chest?
No, I don't got that much hair on my chest.
Yeah, I waxed it once.
You waxed it once?
I just do it with the hair clippers. Not with
the hair clippers. Anybody? Okay, yeah.
I don't get that much hair.
I shaved it once in like at the beach, like for the beach and shit when I was younger and shit.
Your lifeguard days and shit.
Yeah,
right? Days.
Well, I wanted to make sure that I didn't have any hair so that I could swim faster and shit. You get streamlined when you don't got hair. But I'll be honest with you, it was the most embarrassing thing because I looked around and everybody had hair on their chest. And I was sitting there like, and these motherfuckers are all like full fucking Argyle sweater coming out of their fucking skin. Yeah, I felt real bad when I saw this dude with like shoulder hair, like he had shoulder pads with. Oh man, those motherfuckers, man.
What's wrong
They're
with them?
They're keeping Gillette. They're keeping Gillette in the game, son.
I don't
Oh,
get.
is
I
that
don't get a
you?
big
Are
patch.
you a fucking bear? Or is that what?
I got hair, but I don't got a patch. Like fucking wolf.
God,
Yeah.
Not like
Nah,
Robin Williams.
like
or
the
something.
guys that I see with their shoulder, with hair on their shoulders and shit. I imagine that they used to be like bodybuilders. They used to shave their body all the time. That's why it comes in so thick.
And then
So
just
not
fucking
you.
part werewolf.
Yeah,
Or
or
they-
werewolf.
So not you, Anubis. You don't got that problem. Don't worry about it, loco.
No. I don't have that problem.
Have you guys ever been with a girl that's been like, yo, you're way too hairy? Like, I can't fuck with you because you got too much hair?
Nah.
I don't. I know girls that find like you take your shirt off and it looks like you still got a sweater on and shit like that. I know girls that find that shit gross. You know what I
I thought
mean?
you were gonna take your shirt off.
Yeah.
I don't think I was rejected.
Oh
I don't think
yeah,
I was-
watch this.
I don't think I was rejected because I had hair on my chest. I think it was rejected because I had a belly. I was like, I'm sorry, you look like you're gonna squash the fuck out of me. and hey.
Hey, the Manscaped. I don't know. I didn't buy Manscaped clippers. I just got the regular shit from Ross.
I bought Man Groomer. Is it Man Groomer?
From Ross.
Man Groomer? Anyway, yeah, Man Groomer. That they do the job done. They do the job well.
It's not like a paid advertisement.
Yeah.
Mark dates women who like men. Even if they were men, they were born as men but changed to women, and they like men too. That's still women who like men.
Damn, that gets complicated.
Yeah, we got you. You like trannies who like men. We got you. that was a punchline. That whole thing was a punchline.
That's too much math. That's too much math for me.
Yeah, fucking yo, Nick has
I graduated with pre-algebra.
Yo, Nick has a couple Dosh hounds over there, yo. You guys know what Dosh hounds are?
Nope.
No.
Doggies?
The hot dogs, yo, the little hot dog dogs.
Oh,
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Those things are
dogs that
hairless, right?
mad long. Yeah, it's
Nah,
like
they're
a
long.
Chihuahua, but you go.
they got long hair. They're upstairs right now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
More than one? You say in plural?
There's two of them. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
And there are two different kinds. There's the short hair and the long hair. And they do got the long hair.
Yeah. There's three different
They're-
kinds actually.
They're more sophisticated. What's the third kind?
I forgot. Wire hair.
Oh, damn it.
Wired hair or something like that.
Wired hair.
Yeah. Something like
That's
that. I
like
think.
that's tough hair.
Yeah.
Like, they got like curly hair or something.
Porcupine hair and shit. Yeah.
That's what's up.
We still got the toy poodle, blonde toy poodle. We got him and he was red. Like he was
What?
a reddish color. But then as the hair started growing out and he started growing, it started getting blonder and blonder and blonder. So now we got a blonde poodle.
What's his name?
Marley.
Marley. Yeah.
Yeah. So Nick has a dog named Charlie, but his name is Charlie Bob Marley, right? So
High ass
Well,
dog, kid.
yeah, high ass dog. So when we got our dog, you know, our father had just passed away, and we got a dog, and this dog's name was Marty, and I didn't feel comfortable having a dog named after my dad who just passed away and shit. It just felt fucking weird. I don't know why. I should have left it as Marty in hindsight, but so we said, Marley's close to Marty. Let's go ahead and name him Marley. So we named our dog Marley after Bob Marley. And then it clicks in after I talked to my brother. Oh shit, he's got Charlie Bob Marley and we've got Marley Bob Marley.
High ass dogs, kid.
High ass dogs.
High ass dogs.
But the real funny thing is that when I got Charlie from somebody in Amboy, his name was Booby. Actually,
His name was
Oh,
Booby?
shit.
Booby is my nickname for those watching. That's right.
and I
It
was,
was
like,
meant to be. It was
I was
meant
like,
to
I
be.
can't do that. That's just disrespectful.
Oh, we got a dog named Booby. Oh shit. I would have loved him more.
So he changed it to Charlie.
I would
There
have
would have
loved
been
them more.
there would have been an understanding there, and I would have loved them more.
Oh, I can't do that. That'd be weird. That'd be really
Yeah,
weird.
so and that is fucking kind of ironic though that he changed the name because it was awkward, and I changed the name of my dog. It was awkward too. And shit.
Hey, what about dog right there? Yeah, movie, wait, and y'all both come up, run into him and shit.
Nah, what fucked me up was that Pop had just passed. We're going to get this dog. Well, actually, it was a year later after Pop passed, but still it was heavy. And then I go and his name is Marty, and I'm like, motherfucker, I can't do that. I'm like, oh, in my head, I'm like, oh, my father passed away, and now I'm supposed to put this in the persona of a dog and shit named Marty. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just it wasn't resonating right with me and shit. So we switched it over to Marley.
Had a dog named Steve. So you guys give human
Steve.
names? Human names to dogs?
You lazy naming.
For real.
He got a dog that was like,
What are you doing? I'm just hanging out with Steve.
Steve.
Just hanging out with Steve. Having a beer.
What kind of dog was it, yo? Uncle, what kind of dog was it? Scuba Steve, kid.
Jimmy Blanco. Oh, Nick, you are not obligated to stay if you don't want to. The minute you stopped having fun, you're welcome to leave.
Oh, I'm good. I got nothing. I have nothing going on ever.
Do you have a shot glass?
Nah. I mean, do I have shot glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have shot glasses.
Well, you should fill one up real quick.
I don't have anything to drink though. I don't really drink.
Nothing.
I don't really drink. I had a beer yesterday, I think, and that was like the first beer I had in months.
All right, let's be candid, guys. I was not expecting him to take a shot. He's not a big drinker. Him not having a drink in his house is not like a big surprise.
I mean, I probably got like a quarter of rum, like.
Well, hey, wait, but that's a shot.
But nah, I don't really drink like that. I drink like that during the holidays, if anything.
One shot for the ManorHeads.
Yeah, you've been drunk before, Nick?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah. He's always been pretty reserved, yo.
I got a couple of years ago, me and my friends went to Orlando, and we got like really drunk, and me and my friends somehow ended up getting separated, and we were just both lost in Orlando, and it was the drunkest I had ever been. And I remember like I was just trying to figure out how to get back to the hotel, and I couldn't figure out anything. So I just sat. I remember sitting down in front of a 7-Eleven. I got myself a bottle of water. And I just remember laughing at everybody who was walking by me. And then my friend texted me. He was like, "Where are you at?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't know, but an ambulance just passed by me. So I think I'm here." And I was trying to like pinpoint my location, but I just didn't know where I was. I was just wandering around.
Damn, I've never been that drunk, like wandering.
That was the drunkest I've been, but those days are gone.
Like in your life?
Wandering drunk and somewhere was a place you don't fucking know is fucking crazy, kid. It's kind of spooky, scary, kid.
It wasn't scary at all because it was pretty fun. It was like the part of Orlando, I guess, where like all the nightlife is.
Mm.
Oh, so there was shit going around. Like people were walking by. You're like, oh, he's drunk. Like that's
yeah. But I remember being hungover like the entire next day, and that was terrible.
Hangovers are the worst.
I just couldn't shake it at all.
Yeah, hangovers are the worst.
I'm pretty sure I was still drunk when I woke up.
Yeah, you have to.
Well, shit. We went to Ocean City one time, and me and my brother went to what was the name of that place, man? They had it was on the ocean, the water. Secrets.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like a restaurant plus a bar, plus there's live music, plus there's like floating rafts in the water. So you can literally go out into a raft, sit down, and a waitress will come up and give you your drinks and shit like that, right? Yo, we got there just fine, and then we were supposed to catch the bus home. I remember getting on the bus, but I don't remember anything after that. Like, I remember having a good time. I remember taking my shoes off, leaving them on the beach and shit, going in the water and rolling up my pants and shit. And then I remember getting wasted, and then I remember like stepping in the bus, and that's the last thing I remember. We had to go like fucking 20 blocks down and then to get to the fucking condo we were staying in and shit.
We luckily made it somehow.
Yeah, I don't remember none of it. Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah, I do remember that though. I remember
at least.
we were like drunk, but like, it was close.
Yeah, nah, I was nice. I was feeling
Yeah,
good. We got our
exactly.
drinks and shit. We was trying different shit, but you got to be careful in those places because those people that are in those rafts. I spoke to somebody that works there, and they were like, "Be careful because people, when you're out in the water, they'll pee in the fucking water and shit. They'll pee in a fucking raft. They'll fucking pee and shit. Like they don't give a fuck. They're not. They're drinking. They're not gonna get up and go to the thing. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So it's gross. It's
and
definitely
that's just standing water too.
Oh, so
Stand-
warm and shit.
yeah.
Oh.
Like it's not an ocean; it's a bay, so the water's
on the
not like.
bay side. There's the ocean side, and then there's the bay side where the water's calm and people sit there on their fucking giant surfboards. What do they call it? Where
Yeah.
you fucking
Paddleboarding.
Paddleboards, I think.
Paddleboards, right? Paddleboards.
Bro,
Yeah.
paddleboard. I love paddleboarding, bro.
yeah. So paddle boards, yeah.
When
I
you
haven't
said
put
Ocean
out
City, I
Florida.
thought you meant New Jersey, but Secrets
Maryland.
is in Maryland. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never been out there, yo.
Nick and I were younger. That was a good primary spot for summer vacations.
Yeah.
You know, like hit Maryland every year, every couple years and shit. If they didn't go to Disney without me, because I got left back.
It comes out. It comes out now.
They weren't taking trips to Disney without me. We were at Ocean City. Is it? But yeah, man, there's crazy shit has happened in Ocean City. My family has gone to Ocean City, and we had somebody yell at us, "Go to your own country," because they heard us speaking Spanish and shit.
Oh, word?
Damn.
Now, yeah, we're rolling deep, yo. So it was the. I'm like 17, 18, so I'm like ready to throw hands and shit. Fuck that, yeah, let's go. So everybody's we're all chilling, and this lady says some stupid shit, right? But when her man turned around, he wasn't about it. He saw my dad there, he saw my uncle there, he saw my other uncle there, he saw all of us there. I was a teenager at that point, you know what I mean? So they the lady was talking shit, and everybody was kind of like her peoples was trying to grab her, like, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Calm down,
Well,
Beth.
Yeah, that's when you get to Ocean City, Maryland, you start seeing that little bit of that South Side. You start seeing a little bit of that South. Yeah, Maryland's not too far from me. I'm in Delaware. You go to Maryland, you start seeing more of the Confederate flags on the pickup trucks. You start seeing all kinds of crazy shit. Even the flag, if I'm not mistaken, the flag has some kind of racial innuendos attached to it.
Which flag?
The
What
Maryland
flag
flag?
you talking about? The Maryland?
Maryland flag, where it has the crab and the checkered flag, and looks like kind of racing theme or whatever. Something about that whole thing is tied to racism or some shit. I'm not exactly sure
What?
the detail.
Does the crab have a little like
Hitler
German
mustache.
mustache and shit?
Little Michael Jordan mustache.
Yeah,
For real.
Michael Jordan stash.
Oh man. Nah, I think it was probably my early 20s. I went to Florida with my family. We went to Fort Lauderdale. I had a rental car, and I hit up Hector. I was like, bro, I'm gonna come see you for like 2-3 days. He's like, our schedules weren't really matching up, so we were just gonna link up for one day. So actually, you know what? I wasn't with my family. I went to see a girl out there. It was like
there it
a
is.
friend of-
There it
it
is.
was- Yeah, it was like a friend of a friend that hooked me up. So we went out there.
You went all the way to Florida on a blind date, loco? Is that what you're telling me?
Well,
Women make you travel
so
long
I went
distance.
with my family to Fort Lauderdale, and she was in Miami. So she just come visit me, blah blah blah. I rented her car, went down there. I went clubbing with her, and we wasn't really kind of like vibing. And Hector was gonna meet me at the club. Bro, I dipped on this girl. Me and Hector hung out. I was so sauced, and by the end of the night, he was like, "Yo, where's your car?" I was like, "Bro, I don't know what the fuck my car is."
Jersey, motherfucker. That's what it is. Jersey.
I'm like, I parked it on the corner hotel by a whole bunch of universities, and I think we drove like 5 hours the whole night, and we found my car, bro. I kept on like falling asleep, waking up. I was like, "Nah, this is not it." And that was like the last time I saw Hector, bro. We pieced up. I'm like, "Yo, bro, thanks for taking me back to my car." And we never saw each other again, bro.
Let me delete this number right now.
For real. Yo, but I remember he was driving on highways and highways, and he was like, "Yo, is this hotel it?" I was like, "Nah, bro." I was like, "It's by college that's closer." And I don't know. I mean, he took me to God knows how many places. But
shout out to Hector, kid. You see, Hector
yeah,
saved your
shout out to
life.
Hector.
Look, he could have left you out there and shit, getting
Facts, bro.
Scarface in Miami.
I would have ended up like Nick.
I mean, that basically the same thing. I called my friend who was at the hotel and wasn't as drunk, and he had to come pick me up eventually. And getting him to find me was just almost impossible. I don't know how. I think I eventually realized I could share my location.
Oh,
and that was the only way.
Yo,
I would have still been there.
Time is against you when you're lost like that, and you have your cell phone that's probably drained by the time you're sauced.
Yeah,
So time's against you, right? You got like those fucking crucial 15 minutes, 20 minutes left on your cell phone. You got to sober the fuck up, or you're fucked. You walking to the beach and just cuddling up with a fucking sand dune.
Facts. Now, I don't know. I've always kept myself okay enough to get back. I kind of stopped myself. I've never been in a position where I got stuck somewhere. Even if I'm sitting down at a bar and I'm drinking, and I don't know if it happens to you guys, but if I'm sitting down and drinking, I'm good until I stand the fuck up. Then when I stand
up, that breeze gets
you go outside, let that air hit you outside, like ooh.
Now I get that whole up. That means I got 10 minutes.
The clock ticking.
The clock starts now. Get where the fuck I'm going, and that's it. Yo. So I hop in the car, I get where the fuck I'm going. Halfway there, I'm like, stay in the line, stay in the line, stay in the line, stay in. Doing that whole thing, get there. But for the most part, I when I'm out, I kind of want to have that. Like, for example, we all go to a club. We're gonna drink. But I'm gonna stop drinking at some point, just in case one of you guys get into shit with a stranger. Like, I want to stay at that little bit of level where, okay, if I need to throw the hands, I gotta.
I don't have that much control.
I always try to stay at that point where, okay, I could defend myself.
Yeah.
You know? It never works out and shit. I always get past that. I try my best to fucking stop and shit. And I'll catch myself. Like when you're about to take that shot and you go, and you've been taking shots all night. You're taking shots, no problem. And you get that one shot where you're like, ooh, damn.
That's the one that,
That's it. That's it for
that
me.
one that goes straight to go, okay? Yeah.
That's the one. That's the one. I start drinking water. I do what Dad taught me. Drink Alka-Seltzer. Alka-Seltzer is your best friend.
Yeah, for real.
And then just fucking try to relax and shit. Try to get
once you learn, like it takes the time, right? For kids that drink out there, right, or starting to drink, it takes time for you to realize or learn when that budget, that line is, right? When that one shot, like you said, right, to recognize that shot is the one that that's it. Or switch it to water here, or it takes fucking some science behind that shit. But once you figure that shit out, you're fucking Gucci, dude. You're fucking Gucci because you're like, I'm feeling the way that I need to. I could go all night right here. Okay.
Yo, we drank so much that I mastered that at like 13 and shit. We drank so much I mastered that very young and shit. Like 13.
There's a science. There is a science, yo.
There's a science to it. I remember something about like and it's all about like how much alcohol you consumed in the first 15 minutes. And then you have to times it as far as the amount of water you have to intake before you start drinking again. Because you have to let your body hydrate and then pee it out. So but those are like, that's like heavy drinking. That's like, I want to fucking drink tonight, but I got to pace myself because I don't want to get lit and shit faced. But that's like, why go through all this science? Be like, just drink to be happy and then fucking para. Because I remember friends had a mind, but like, we're gonna eat a lot of pasta and bread, and then we're gonna get shit faced before we hit the club. And I'm like, damn, but I mean, like, let's just be fucking nice and don't have to fucking like consume all this shit just to get there.
The thing is that you're drinking. Say if we all right now at the bar, right? We all got different limits, right? If we buy shots, the first round of shots, everybody's cool. Second round, okay, third round, you might lose one person. You're like, yo, I'm good right now. Fourth, fifth, motherfuckers keep going though. You know what I mean?
Power drinkers, yeah.
A motherfucker like me, I like tend to always drink, right? And then I always miss that line, right? It's like, hey, that line was like 3 shots ago, bro. I'm like, fuck, I missed that fucking time. It's all downhill from here, guys. It's all downhill from here, guys.
Yo, Met Boy is 100% participation when it comes to there's no limit, there's no stop, there's no line. It's just I'm gonna keep taking shots until somebody carries me the fuck home.
Yeah. I remember it was me, Butter, and Caesar one time. We were leaving Sandbar and we're like, we're looking for Tito? Like, that's not Tito, that's not Tito. That's all I remember in chasing cars, bro. He's like, that's Tito right there in the car. And we would catch up. Oh shit, that's not Tito.
Yo, we're racing down the highway and shit and cutting up cars off like, Tito, what's up? They're like, it's completely different fucking random people. Okay, we thought, I don't know why we were looking for Tito, first of all. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know we were supposed to link up with him or something. I don't even know. Yeah. Everybody was Tito that night, kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a fun
that's
night.
crazy. That's crazy. Sandbar were crazy nights, kid. I got one time. I didn't get left in Sandbar, right? So I thought everybody had left. We were in the. We were deep as fuck in there. Everybody. I got sidetracked. Boom, 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 boom. Next thing I know, I couldn't find nobody. It was like 2 a.m. already. So I'm like, oh fuck! Everybody took off without me. I hopped in a random car or some dude that lived in the manor, right? We wasn't even close. We wasn't even cool like that, right? But he knew who I was. And he was like, I was like, yo, you headed back home? Yep. I hopped on his back seat, loco. We went drinking to another bar. We were smoking on the way back. And the whole time, yeah, motherfuckers were looking for me back in Sandbar, right? This is before cell phones and all that shit too, right? Like I didn't have no cell phone, nothing like that. And I'm chilling in the green thing. Well, y'all showed up like at 4 or 5 in the morning and shit. Y'all showed up like, what the fuck is you doing over here? I'm waiting on y'all. But like, we're fucking fighting in Sandbar thinking they got you arrested or some shit out there.
It took you so long.
Yeah. That was a fucking get left kind of shit, kid.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's great. Yo, we've been on 3 hours and 15 minutes already. Holy shit.
What time is it now? I got my phone sideways.
I don't know. I'm not really on a time.
10:21.
This is when we normally start. Oh,
Shit,
Nick, Debbie was on earlier, so was Mikey Cito.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they both popped in and shit. I saw their names come up in the chat. I gave them little shout outs as they popped up and shit.
That's dope.
Yeah, we were joking around with Mikey and shit. We're like, what do you call him now? He's so fucking big and shit. You can't call him Mikey Cito. Mike, is it Miguel, Michael? Like, what do you fucking call it? Yeah, we were having fun with it. It was fun.
Right, he's gonna be Big Mike pretty soon.
Yeah, just Mike now.
Yeah.
I thought it was Miguel.
Yeah, it is Miguel, technically.
I saw him when I was in Florida. I don't know when that December, like in January, I think.
Yeah.
December.
Fucking oh yeah, wait. Did I give you my brother's address, Matt boy?
Let me tell you. You tell me. Yes, it is. It's on the mail, loco.
You got something coming to you, Nick.
Oh, cool. Is the right address? My new address.
Yeah, read the address. Make sure that's the right address.
Hold on.
Wait. We live.
You're showing your age if you got an address book.
Just give me the first number. Just give me the first number. Just give me the first number.
8510.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
All right, I will read the rest. Read my social.
I got the social. If you need,
yeah, read it out.
You need it?
So we can
confirm. I gave it to him.
555 corriente.
9.
Yo, so it's called Black Lick?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Black Lick?
Yeah, it's just like a little suburb of Columbus. It's like what Caseby is to Woodbridge.
Oh, okay.
So is it looking like over there as far as coronavirus and masks and all that? People taking it serious or not?
Yeah, for the most part, I think so. It's a lot better than Florida. I can compare it to that.
Everybody can compare that to Florida.
Like,
Everybody's
Florida's
better than
crazy, but here it's pretty good. Like the other day, I saw a guy not wearing a mask, and that was like the first time I'd seen a guy not wearing a mask in a while.
Interesting.
He was not wearing a mask, wearing shorts, and wearing flip flops. So like with no socks or nothing. So I know he didn't care about anything.
He's from Florida. Okay, he's a
He
visitor.
might be.
Yeah, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt when they don't wear a mask, because there was one time I was actually with Martina, Nick. We went to the mall and we went into GameStop, and she was searching around and I was searching around somewhere else. And as I'm on the phone, I was on the phone from the car all the way into the store. I get in the store and I'm like, oh shit, I don't have a fucking mask on. And everybody's got a mask on in the whole store, and I'm sitting there with my phone with no mask. I'm like, fuck. So luckily I had my leather jacket that comes up to like here. So I zipped it all the way up. I hid my mouth and shit, and I walked all the way to the car. And I didn't mention it to my sister. Like, I panicked myself out so much that I ran to the car, and my sister had no idea where the fuck I was. So now she's like searching the mall for me and shit. You know, she's looking like, where do you go? And shit. So I finally come back into the mall. Now I've got a mask, and she's kind of walking around looking for me. I'm like, yo. She's like, hey. But, you know, as
Yeah, I still
careful as
sometimes
I am-
forget, yo. I still
Yeah,
sometimes
I'm
forget.
careful as fuck. I wear
forgot
my
today,
mask
actually.
100% of the time, except for that one. So technically, 99% of the time, I wear my mask.
Yeah, I keep
just
two in my
forgot today
car.
going into Walgreens.
So I don't
Like I
forget.
was halfway into
Yeah.
Walgreens, and I was like, oh, and I had to run back to my car and forget what world I'm living in.
I know, right? I know.
They got to make masks cool. I saw that they got these hoodies with like this mask thing that you could Velcro across. You put the
Yeah.
hoodie up, and inside the hoodie is this piece you could put over your mouth, and it sticks to the other side. So it's like
We
a
need, like-
built-in mask to your hoodie.
We need like Iron Man shit, kid. You hit that button.
For real.
That's when it comes cool. That's when I'm like, all right, I fuck with a mask.
Guys, I'm dropping off. I'm gonna put the.
All right, Nevito.
I can still hear the kids
know
awake. Yo. I gotta put the kids to sleep.
Yeah, shit. My
You
wife had a
you gotta fuck them up.
to bed.
Give him a shot of Johnny.
Give them a little shot.
Pop. Bing, boom, pop.
Bing.
Good night, guys. Later.
All right, Panita.
Later.
Oh yeah, shot. Damn, I didn't even take my shot. Salute.
Let's go. Before you go. Salud.
That's what I mean, Nick. Do you have a shot glass with something to tolerate?
I got
So-
nothing.
Oh,
Yum.
I can't get too fucked up, y'all. I'm supposed to play paintball tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
good.
look.
Have fun, bro.
Oh, JJ's thing?
Yeah, man. I gotta be somewhat fucking sober. These kids are gonna fuck me up out there, kid.
Yeah. No.
Yo, I
You got
want.
all
Paintball,
the
that's
slots?
serious.
Were you able to fill all the slots?
Yeah. I got Elise playing, Gabby, Elise dad is coming to play and shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's gonna be pretty cool out there. yo.
Yeah,
Oh man, what?
What you call it? It looks like I'm not gonna be able to see my grandma till next week. I just found out, just like
Oh, word?
like literally like 20 minutes before before we went live.
Yeah. They're not letting people in?
Nah, my grandma went in. She had the procedure. Everything went well, but her oxygen levels aren't as good as they want them to be. So she'll be there, I guess, for a couple days. But from what I understand, they may let her out. And if they let her out like Monday or Tuesday, then I'll go visit her then.
Oh, that's what's up.
But now, what I wanted to ask you was, what's JJ into? Or he like cat? He's a cash kid.
Video games, logo, heavy on video games. You know what I'm saying?
Is
He's
there
trying to.
anything he's been wanting?
He's looking for games for his Oculus. You know what I mean? Oculus, and he's recently just getting now into styling and shit. You know what I mean? Clothes and gear.
Oculus games go for?
I got no idea. You got me
Get
there.
him a puck, bro.
Yeah,
There's a
he's a
new
fucking
game
ass kid.
There's a new game that came out for VR. Walking Dead VR, I think it's called, or The Walking Dead. Well, anyways, with zombies. I don't know if
Yo,
he's
whatever game he wants for VR, we got it, yo.
I'll bet. I'll say less. Yo. I don't know
Yeah.
if he's watching.
If you're watching, we got
If he ain't watching.
like right now, yo. Like
Now
download
you
that
committed.
shit. I will literally
Now
cash
you gotta
out
commit.
your father over here.
Dang, get me a game too.
Is it your birthday?
It could be.
You still got some time for your birthday.
It's always a birthday. What is time?
Yeah, I still
Oh,
remember.
Oh, I like that.
Man, that get deep. That get deep.
On that note, I'm out. That's too philosophical for me, yo. I'm out.
Peace, brother.
Later, guys.
Later, Anubis.
Yeah, talk about kid. My Alexa just got her first job, kid.
Oh, did she?
Really?
Yeah, kid. She Tilly's, you know, the clothing store in the mall. I don't know if you guys got one up by you.
Yeah, it's like a skater store.
Yeah, yeah. They got but I was telling her it's a fucking great first job, yo. I'm like, you're not in the fast food, you're not fucking in ShopRite or fucking, doing some of the crazy ass shit that we had to do. It's a great fucking first job, yo.
That's the type of job where you could be the manager at 18.
Yo, facts. It's funny, like prepping for an interview and shit like that, right? Because it's like, so like they're gonna ask me that. So I interview. I
interview her like you interview people.
Yeah, right. Because I ask that crazy ass questions always. I fucking in the interviews. Right? I want to throw you off real quick and shit. Like, what's your fucking category in Pornhub? What's your category in Pornhub? Which one you choose, motherfucker? It's a lot about you. That's just it's a lot about you, kid.
If you can't answer that or it's inappropriate, then maybe this ain't the place for you.
You are underqualified.
Yeah.
What is this a job for?
Don't worry about that shit.
Well, that's like you ask that question. There's like a black leather couch behind you or something.
Yeah, there's a casting couch. Oh shit.
Yo, so fucking it's dope, right?
So the stock market has been pretty crazy lately.
Tell me you still got GameStop shit, man. Yeah. So you go on vacation.
Yo, matter of fact, hey, take a drink. Hey, what's up, guys?
Yo, what was your first job, yo? First legal job, legal.
My first legal job was Old Navy at Menlo Mall.
No shit. No, you
I worked like 3 years before I was able to work legal.
I remember you working before then.
Yeah, I used to work with my uncle in construction. But it was like a family business and shit. I would go help them out. But I was like 16 making grown man money, Like I was making good money. I had good clothes and shit. Y'all people have said it on the fucking podcast and shit. He was always dressed sharp.
He was clean. He was clean.
Yeah, and I was always solid too because I always have physical labor jobs and shit. You know what I mean? Like I'd be carrying fucking stacks of 2x12s and shit, 3 or 4 of them on my shoulder, and fucking 12-foot long and shit, balancing them like some crazy. But yeah, so you know what I mean. I made some good money working with my uncle Jose. He had a company, Mojica Inc. So we had our name out there, yo.
So,
how about you, Keith?
My first job was McDonald's, bro. Believe it or not.
Which one?
McDonald's in Rahway and 109.
Oh, okay.
And it's probably till today, it was probably the funnest job I've ever had, bro.
Really?
Yeah, fast food restaurants are kind of fun to work.
All the stuff we did, I mean, it was like no rules. Everybody was young. I think my manager was like 24. She was like the oldest person. It was whatever, bro.
It is what it is.
Yeah. You got fired? You got fired from McDonald's?
Not really, man. I ended up.
You left?
I think like
you too good for this shit? Like fuck this shit.
I was like, I'm going to Burger King, bro. Y'all
fuck
niggas.
You.
You got stay cutting it.
Your fries suck. Fuck you.
Yeah, your fries suck,
fuck
baby.
you.
Your fries ain't got nothing on Burger King.
How about you, Nick? What was your first job? Paid legal job?
My dad got me a job at FedEx at the warehouse.
Oh, okay.
FedEx?
I quit that week.
What?
It was terrible. Bro, they had an interview, and on the same day of the interview, they were like, "Can you work today?" I was like, "Oh man, this is gonna be terrible." They want me to work on the same day as the interview.
Yo, did he take your car away?
Huh?
Did he take your car away?
Nah.
That's what happened to me. He got me a job at the Buttonwood Manor out by Mattawan and shit. This fancy restaurant, like shirt and tie restaurant, super expensive and shit. But my job was to stock the fucking tissues and toilet papers and shit like that in the bathroom. Like I wasn't even busboy, son. Like I wasn't even busboy quality in that motherfucker. it was bad, right? So I worked a few weeks, but I mean, I'm a ManorHead, son. I don't want to be fucking changing toilet paper and fucking paper towels and shit. You know what I mean? So,
I got standards,
you know what I mean?
baby.
Yeah. So, you know what I mean? I told them that I didn't want to work there and this and that, and I stopped. And he was fucking heated with me. He was like, oh, hell no. He took my car, my keys. He parked the car over by Lucy's house on New Brunswick Avenue.
Oh, shit.
I could walk past my car every day on the way to school and couldn't drive that motherfucker, yo. That was heartbreaking.
No, he didn't take my car. I mean, I don't think he couldn't take my car because I bought my car. So
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, my car was bought with my money also, but I was just, I guess, young when I got the car, and I just followed different rules and shit. He was just like, "No movies, no movies. I'm taking."
But also, I wasn't living with him, so
yeah. Okay.
That's another thing.
I think my first legal job was Wendy's, and Wendy's in Woodbridge Mall, and it was dope because everybody was there. You know, what I
love that Wendy's.
Everybody was Ariel, Tony, fucking Eddie, Veronica, everybody, Al, everybody worked at that fucking Wendy's, kid. So it was fucking hanging out with people, with your peoples. You know what I mean? I ended up getting fired from that bitch, yo.
How long you worked there?
My peoples.
It couldn't. It was a couple of months, look. It couldn't even be more than a year and shit like that. Cause I fucking we started first of all cleaning shit, whatever the fuck. They moved us in the back doing the buns, and then they eventually got us into making sandwiches, and that's when shit went downhill, loco. Cause we will create our own fucking burger or sandwich all the time. You know what I mean? If that shit's the best of it, it's supposed to be just lettuce, tomato, and this, right, and cheese. Yeah. We're like, nah, look, let me add a little fries in here. You know what I'm saying? Let me throw the mayo already. Let me make our own sauce. And we used to fucking wrap it up and send it, right? Once or twice, maybe it came back, be like, this is not what I ordered kind of shit, right? But we used to get upset on that shit. Like, we were like the chef that comes out from the back and be like, yo, you got a fucking problem with the fucking food? What the fuck is wrong? I was nuts.
I made this shit with love, bitch.
Yeah, we used to do crazy shit. Like, but we were making gold, yo. We were making fucking great fucking shit out there. And one time, Beaker, yo, R.I.P. Beaker, kid. Beaker came through, and we had mad like old burgers that normally when the burgers don't sell, right, and they're just sitting there fucking dry as hell, they'll throw them in a pile, and at the end of the night, you throw them in the sink, you wash them, and then you make chili out that bitch, right? That's that chili meat.
Chop them up.
You chop them up and make chili out that bitch. So it was like we used to call them frisbees, right? Because that shit would fall on the floor and be like, oh, that's chili meat for tonight, kind of shit, right? So Beaker came through one time, whatever. And I had a bunch of old burgers. So he ordered his shit, and I threw the extra burgers in the bag, right? And I gave it to him. And the supervisor at that time, he saw it, and he was like, he grabbed the bag, and he was like, no, you're not supposed to do this. He grabbed me and like pulled me, like fuck it. He grabbed and pulled me, and you think about it, we're in the fucking place where everybody is that we know is there, right? So that shit escalated fucking quick as fuck because everybody's like, yo, they grabbed it. Yo, look, the whole fight broke out into the thing, right? I'm throwing the salt shaker at the fucking supervisor. Fuck you! I don't need this. You know who I am? Do you know who I am?
I'm from the manor. Don't disrespect me.
Right, loco. Right, loco. I'm like, yo, I'm a man. Yo, what?
I'm your bullshit, motherfucker. You're fucking 45 working at Wendy's as a supervisor. Fuck you.
Yo, okay.
I'm out.
So I do that whole thing, Martin. I do that whole show. Boom, papi, peleando ahí. Then I look to my left. There's fucking 3 cops in line waiting for the food.
That's true. There was a lot of cops that used to go to Wendy's, bro.
And then you remember that warrant you had. And shit.
I like, they're looking at me like, come on, bro, come on. Shit.
Oh shit.
B, you said that was your first job because I used to work at that Wendy's too. It's probably a few years later.
It was I got fired from there. Then they sent me to ShopRite in Woodbridge. But yeah, I don't know what year that was. I could find out, but that had to be high school time, local high school era, freshman, sophomore year, maybe some shit like that.
Yeah, I think I quit.
Yeah, everybody went to there.
Yeah.
Everybody, you know what was fucking the dopest shit was cleaning the place up at nighttime. because everybody used to leave, and it was just us. Like I left there, and we had to clean up and close everything down, bro. We used to have fucking fights. We had food fights out there, like the baked potatoes. They used to fall, bro. Oh shit, yo, you were fucking running down the fucking restaurant. You see a big potato, bang at it, like smash the wall. And shit. But like, yo, that shit wasn't baked. You fucking cheating. That shit wasn't baked.
Yo, these motherfuckers come out with the craziest shit, man. I would go there shopping. I mean, at that time, I would it was like he said, it was our first jobs and shit. So I was making decent money. I was always at the mall buying kicks and windbreakers. Back then, windbreakers were the shit. Windbreakers, starter jackets, fucking those pants, the jeans that had the neon lights that went down the side.
Oh
and
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Them just like $80-$90 for the pair of jeans, and I got them and shit. Like, I was always out and shit shopping, and I'd stop at Wendy's all the time. And when I go there and shit, I'd be like, "Yo, let me get this." I knew half the fucking people back there. They'd be like, "Nah, I got you."
Yeah.
And there will always be some like triple burger, quadruple burger, double the pickles, triple the cheese and shit. Like, it'd be some
crazy shit, kid.
Like double dare, sign a waiver. You don't die from
burger,
fucking
a fried chicken, cheese, fries, another burger, the bun, another burger, another chicken. Loco, it was fucking nuts. Loco,
it was crazy, man. I spent like $2, get like fucking enough to feed a family, and it was crazy. And then there was one time I was there, and there was like a food fight and shit. These motherfuckers started having back there and shit. That was wild. I don't know who was in charge or if anything came of that day, but they probably just cleaned it the fuck up.
That lady, there was a lady. There was a lady that was in charge, but she had a glass eye, right? We used to always mess with her and shit. And one of the day, Tony, the bear took her eye. I don't know how he got a hold of her eye.
I gotta talk to the bear about this, bro.
Yeah, the eye. But like we knew it was a sensitive thing, right? So you got to take care of that fucking eye. He ends up dropping it on like the floor and shit like that. It ends up getting kicked. And shit. He grabs the eye and throws it in a cup of fucking Windex, like in a Windex bottle. He throws a cup. He shakes the glass eye and gives it right back to her. Look.
You can't get corona with this.
I don't know how the lady's alive right now, man.
And somebody got a bowl of chili and there was an eyeball in their chili or something.
Tell your windshield wiper on and shit. They'll tell her, turn that windshield wiper on. I'm gonna clean that shit out real quick. Oh shit, yo. I wish I knew her name, kid. I would hit her up and send a friend request right now if I knew her name, kid. Oh man. First jobs, yo. First job's got to be the best shit because you don't give a fuck about the first job, right? You feel comfortable quitting that first job because you're like,
oh, for sure.
You're like, I don't need this. You know who I am? Do you know who I am?
Yeah, man. Man, my first job, like you said, bro, I used to give away hella food, bro. Like my cousins actually live around the corner, and it was like, yo, whenever you guys are around, just hit me up. I like just come through the drive-thru, bro. Just order one Big Mac, and I'll give you like fucking everything I got on the fucking shop.
You see, I wish I knew your McDonald's time when you fucking Monopoly era. Yeah, we got family. We got family out here. What up, Danny?
Honestly, I used to
what up? Hold on, I gotta get my shot. I ain't ready yet.
Let's go. Come on, we wait for you. We'll wait for you.
I don't think he knows he's muted.
Marty, you still muted, kid? Damn. Is it still? It's still.
Hey, where's that list?
There you go. There you go.
If you couldn't tell, he looks just like me. We get confused all the time. Me, him, and his brother growing up throughout the years. It's been constant. It's crazy. They don't know whose kid is who. People have come up to me and been like, "Hey, Danny," and I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" And just kind of rolled with it because it's just such a problem and shit.
You don't even correct them and shit.
I don't even correct them. Hey, what's up, Nito? Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? How's your mom? Oh, she's good. Yo, my brother's good. Like, I just roll with it. I just be them. Fuck it.
Yeah.
He's confused about himself. He don't even know who he is anymore.
They call us and they be like, Nito Booby Danny, Nito Booby Danny. They don't know.
Yeah.
They just call us like that.
They say them all. They say all three. Like, literally, we all look. Yo, for those of you that play Xbox, this is Great One Divine's brother. So yeah, man. His Danny, his son has hijacked his Xbox and games more than him now.
Yeah.
So his Xbox got moofied by his son.
Yeah. Look, there he is, right? Right there.
Bebo, what's up, man?
Good.
How you doing, man?
Good.
What you rocking? What you playing?
It's just a random game.
Nah, you playing Fortnite, son.
Right.
What you think? What you think? We that old, man? Are you kidding me? We're from the generation of technology. Like, computers started when we were in school, son.
Yeah, man. That's like an untouched era, I think, man.
We invented that shit.
We went through a lot of shit in a short period of time. I personally went from push button TV. Like, first it was turn a dial to get the regular channels on the TV. Then the first technology we had was this little box, and you would hit 1 through 12, and then it would have a switch. You switch that up, and that would give you.
I remember those. I never had one, but I remember those. Yeah.
And you could flick the switches on and get the channels and shit. All the way to fucking now, okay, where I'm on a laptop with a fucking DSLR camera and a fucking cell phone that's fucking hanging around. You know?
Bro, TVs are got to be this smart TV, bro.
Martin, do you remember the Sony TV that we had in the living room?
Oh man, you guys got to remember this. You guys got to remember those TVs back in the day that were made of like wood and looked like little counters and dressers and shit.
Bro,
yeah, like the wood on top and the wood side.
It was a box TV, but made of like wood all the way around. Oh man,
that TV was nice though, because I remember it had like a S video input on the back and everything.
Yes.
Like,
that shit was advanced.
Yeah,
it was advanced.
I was playing PS2 on that thing. That's how long we had it for.
Yeah. That shit. That was a generation.
Dan, you ready?
You ready, Danny?
You ready, buddy? You poured?
I'm always ready.
Did you get that shot
Let's
of
go.
whatever, Rob?
Salud.
No. And on that note, I'm out because I'm gonna go play some PS5.
What you playing? Salud.
Call of Duty.
Salud.
Salud.
You've been running. What do you run?
I just play multiplayer. I've been doing what's the domination ones, but it's like with like 6, like a bunch of people get to play it though. I forgot the name of the mode, but yeah.
That's a regular or hardcore?
I just do regular with like 32 people, I think it is.
Okay, you don't run Warzone or zombies or nothing?
Nah, I don't do zombies. I don't have anyone to do zombies with, so I'm not trying to run it with like randos or anything.
Nah, actually, zombies by yourself is pretty fun. They changed it now.
For real?
Yeah, you're not stuck in rooms with fucking windows that you gotta close and shit like that. Now it's like GTA style. You're like open world. You can run the fuck away if you want.
Oh damn! I might have to download it tonight then.
Bro, you could pack a punch twice before you get to the second round.
Damn.
There's only 3 pack-a-punches you could do. But it's pretty fun. You have a choice. At the end of every round, you have the choice to continue or to exfil, which is to call in a chopper, kill the big dude, and get the fuck out of there. Which sometimes is a challenge that says exfil a few times. So you gotta, it's better to do a round and go. But yeah, definitely let me know. And
let me know when you're running.
Yeah, everybody's fucking. Jesse's asleep tonight and shit. If we're done with this in a little while and you're still on, I'll check you out.
I'll probably be on. I'm up on the weekends. I'm up late, so.
All right, man. Send our love to Lindsay, man.
I will. It was cool seeing you guys, man.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Yeah. Love, Nick. Nice seeing you, brother.
Yeah. Yo, send me. Oh, damn.
Damn, quick. Switched off quick. Yo, Mario, on Tuesday, I'm going to PR.
No shit, ready?
What you doing out there? You going to see your sister?
Vacation?
No, just me and my girl just go chill on vacation. That's it.
Oh, nice. You not seeing no
that's what's
family,
up.
man?
Nah, just to chill.
Okay. That's what's
What
up.
part of
Hey,
PR
Danny,
you
what
go
part
to?
of PR are you guys going
Where's
to?
Jennifer? Where's she at?
I'm probably gonna go to Cabo Rojo for a little bit, and then just ride around.
Nice. I got some spots, yeah. I got some beautiful spots. If
Yo,
you need
but
some
when you guys go
ideas,
over there, you stay in a resort?
It's kind of like an Airbnb apartment that like my stepfather
Okay.
hooked me up with.
So you rent a car. You feel comfortable renting a car, just driving around.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up,
Yeah.
yo.
yeah. Shout out to Wally, man. Wally's the shit, yo. Wally's that dude, yo. He's fucking funny, yo. My aunt Gladys, who's married to him, fucking hates him. Well, yeah, he's funny as fuck, yo. Like she loves him so much, but he's so fucking annoying and funny. Like he reminds me of me and my wife and shit. Like she loves me, but she's tired of my shit already, you know. It was one of those like to everybody else, I'm fucking hilarious. To her, she's like, man, I heard that shit so many times.
Enough for you,
Black motherfucker.
It's like all of us over there.
Yeah. I be instigating too. She'd be like, fucking Wiley, forgot to this and that. I'm like, you know what? You should go sneak them and shit. Like, I'll be just instigating the fuck out of them, yo. That's
Well,
fun.
they took your sister out. They took your sister out and Kenny out to like some restaurant. And then when the bill came, they were like, "No, you pay for it because last week I paid for it and this and that and da. And they caused a whole fucking scene and shit."
No. Your mom and Wiley did that?
Yeah, you gotta ask your sister, man.
No. I spoke to my sister. She told me that she went to a beautiful Italian restaurant and the dinner was amazing, but she left all the drama out.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, that is hilarious. If I was Demi, I would have been like, I'll pay for it. And while they're arguing, I would have slipped them my card, like, here. Just here. Oh, that is too funny, yo. They're hilarious, man. They're hilarious. Titi Gladys is great. I think she loves my sense of humor. Like, man, you guys know me. We grew up together. And my aunt, man, she gets it, yo. Like,
Yo,
I
man.
fuck her. She gets it.
He cut my mom's birthday cake before saying happy birthday and shit, yo.
You know, my aunt.
Sounds like it's bad luck or something. That sounds like
she makes cakes. She makes cakes.
Oh my god, loco. Why did you cut it before? I don't get it.
Sound like a
What possessed you?
Number one, I didn't know it was the cake that she had made, and it was that special shit. There was like a holiday, and there was like 5 pastries and cakes all over the table and shit. I just picked the cake, took the lid off, grabbed the knife. I was like, yo, this looks good and shit. And I started cutting into it, and everybody was like, no, right? So I pulled the knife out and I covered it back up, and I was like, oh shit, I put the knife there. But I left the knife, you know what I mean? The knife was right there, like fucking evidence with fucking cake on it and everything. I see. Now my aunt's looking for fingerprints. Nah, but she started asking, right? She's like, who the fuck cut my cake? She was mad as hell, right? But she loves the fuck out of me, so no matter how mad she is, she's not gonna hate me, you know what I mean? She's gonna, you some bitch, you shit, you know. But she's not gonna hate me. She loves me, you know what I mean? So I'm like, oh, it was Chris, of course. You know what I mean? I didn't fucking put it on myself and shit. So I put it on my cousin, Omega Light Skin. He'd be playing Xbox too. Or Xbox also. So I blamed it on him, and she started going at him and shit. He was like, "Oh hell no, you believe that shit?" And she was like, "Oh wait, no." She knew instantly that I was born. She went and reverted back to me and shit. And I'm like, "What are you talking about? I'm the one you love and shit. I'm the one you love." And in doing that, in doing that, she was mad cool with her. She laughed and shit like that, but. If a cake is ever cut again, she's gonna know who the fuck did it. So I try to stay away. I'll be honest, man. Danny, right there. My mother, his mother, are sisters, right? There were 4 of them, right? His mom, my mom, my aunt Migdalia, my uncle Junior. I believe my mom's the youngest, if I'm not mistaken.
Mhm.
Yep.
So she like out of all of them, she is like the fucking mature one. She is the mature one. My mom and her sister, bro, they will sit there, hang out, throw a couple back, be like, ha ha ha, point at you, laugh, have a good time, this and that. You know what I mean? His mom is like, yeah, bam, I'm gonna have shots and have a good time and shit, but yo, I gotta fucking work tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a big difference, yo. Out of all of them, his mom is the most responsible, straight and arrow of all the fucking siblings, yo. Definitely for sure, yeah. But yo, I fuck with her, yo. I have fun, man. I mean, that's my TT, yo. You know,
Yeah.
I laugh, I joke around. The way Danny, the way that you fuck around with grandma and shit. Yeah, that's the way I fuck around with my TT Gladys, man.
I know.
Yo, Danny and my grandma. My grandma's actually in the hospital now. She's doing a little bit better. I'm hoping to see her soon. From what I understand, she might be getting out Monday or Tuesday and going home.
Mhm.
But for now on, I don't believe I'm gonna be able to visit until she gets home. But we'll see. You know what I mean? Hopefully, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely go check her out soon. As soon as she gets back to the crib and shit. And I definitely want to meet Jennifer. She's not there, yo.
Yeah, she's here.
Man, grab her, yo.
Danny, where
Yo,
you're at? New Jersey?
yo, ManorHeads. This girl has been looking out for our family. This is my cousin Danny Shorty. She's gonna want a ring for sure.
Oh damn, it's like
Just
that.
throwing
He's
it
like,
out
Damn,
there.
man.
she's already part of the family. She's already part of the family. What's up?
Hi
How you doing?
guys,
Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you. Wait, who
Hello,
said that?
nice to meet you.
What's up, Marty Mo?
I already met Marty. I met Chris, Louis, Marty.
This is
Oh,
my
okay.
boy. This is my boy Keops. We actually have a podcast on YouTube called the ManorHeads. We have a season
you're-
done already. We have season 2 coming out soon. And every once in a while we
you
go
subscribe?
live on Facebook. So we went live right now. And we've been sending out shot glasses and stuff like that to people. So tonight is kind of people chiming in and popping in and taking shots with us and dipping off and shit. But I see Danny doesn't have a ManorHead shot glass, so I'm gonna have to get
Oh
him.
wow.
Yes.
He popped up. He's on video, yo. So shoot me your address, Danny. I'm just kidding. Of course,
Yeah, we'll
I know
get you
you
one.
live.
We'll get you one.
We're gonna send you something, all right?
All right.
All right, cool.
Only if you
But,
subscribe,
yeah.
though. You gotta hit subscribe on that YouTube, yo. If you don't hit subscribe, forget it. We cancel that shipment.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Subscribe to the YouTube and Facebook and Instagram and Twitter and what do we got?
And the last 4 of your social and your mother's maiden name.
I have spoken to you a few times. You're fucking awesome. You're the shit. You're cool as hell. I can't wait to meet you actually physically in person when this whole COVID is done. But Jennifer's been there for our family incredibly. Obviously, she's family. She's with Danny. But I haven't got to actually meet her yet. But she's been there. What is your role at the hospital? I don't really know. I know that you work at the hospital and periodically you check on grandma, stuff like that. Is that accurate?
Yeah, so I'm a registered coordinator. I've been there for like 16 years, and pretty much I just like when I have family there, that's what I do. I just make sure I check up on the family, make sure everybody's okay. Like, so it's a normal thing for me.
As a coordinator, what do you do?
So pretty much I'm pretty much like a secretary, but not a secretary. Like I take care of like if there's issues, I kind of like substitute for managers, supervisors.
Oh, I get it. You're like the hospital John Wick. You're the fixer.
Something like that, yeah.
John Wick.
Oh, you fix the problems. There's a
Something like that. Yeah, like I'm IT, I'm housekeeping, I'm the secretary, I'm pretty much all of it.
Okay.
Something like that.
Nice. Now,
Yo, she's the hospital John Wick. She's got to be pulling plugs.
Technically, you're a first responder, right?
Say that again,
Yeah.
Keops.
technically she's a first responder.
Yeah,
Are
so
you considered like a
have
first
to go,
responder?
like, I have to go to work. There is no like if it's snowing, it's raining, there's a pandemic, it doesn't matter. I still have to go to work.
Yeah. So
Have you been
shout out and thank
vaccinated?
you to you.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
you. Yes, I have. Yeah, I have been vaccinated.
Now, when can Danny get vaccinated? Or y'all
How
gotta
is it?
have
How's
a
it?
ring?
How you? Any side effects?
So the first shot was okay. The second one, I felt very tired. I had a headache, a little fatigue, but I pretty much came home at like what 9:30. I think it was like 9:30. I slept till like 4 o'clock, and then that was pretty much it. But like my boss,
Oh,
she
wow.
had like chills, fever, headache, like everything you could possibly think of. But thank God my side effects were not that bad.
How long ago did you
Headache
take
seems to be a
the
common
Which?
theme.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead,
We're all
Kiops.
talking at the same time. How
Yeah,
long
it's
ago did you
difficult.
take the second shot?
I got my second shot a month after the first one, so 4 weeks.
Like 28 days. Like, is it that specific?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Which one? Moderna? Pfizer?
Moderna. Yeah, Moderna.
Oh, nice.
I'm a little shook, man. I'm telling you, I'm a little shook. I'm getting my first shot on Monday. I'm fucking shook daddy over here because I'm hearing fucking stories
What
and
are you
shit.
getting?
I'm fucking huh?
What are you
Moderna?
getting? Moderna? Trust me,
I
it's
get
really not that
no, I
bad.
get the Pfizer on the first one.
So actually, I'll be honest with you, the people that I've known so far from work, the people that say they got Pfizer, the second shot around, they're like, oh yeah, it wasn't as bad as Moderna.
Okay.
Oh
So,
yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Vamos a ver.
Good to know.
So,
How long
So
ago
you don't got
did
a
you
tail?
You have
You're not
to
a
do
zombie?
Not yet. Not yet. I told my kid, I said, if I become a zombie, make sure you chop my head off. So,
Nice. How long ago did you get the vaccine?
my first one was what, February 11th, I think it was. And then my second one was, I was supposed to get it March, what was it, March 3rd? Something like that, right? No. Yeah, I think so. March 3rd, but then March 5th. But instead I got it on March 8th. I think it was March 8th. Because I was supposed to be away for my daughter's birthday, but then we didn't go. So I think it was like March 8th I got it.
Okay. The common theme that I'm hearing is headaches. Like every single person that I've heard had the vaccine had headaches. Now they don't know if it's 100% related to the vaccine, but they said they experienced headaches after their second shot.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't have a headache before that. Like, well, I have reason to have a headache, so.
Right. Yeah, no.
She looked at you, Danny, when she said that shit. She looked at you, Danny. She looked at you when she said that shit. I got reasons to have headaches.
No,
Martin, you give me a headache.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't sure about because the person that said they got a headache has 3 guys living in the house, and I'm sure she gets headaches anyway.
No way. No way.
So what's up, Danny?
She said that shit goes live and it's getting recorded. That's why.
Danny getting points right now.
No, Danny, I got a question. No pressure and all. I know that she's sitting right there and everything, and it's not really that serious, but is she the one?
Yeah.
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 Oh, he said that fast. He said that fast.
That was That's
That was a quick
I'm happy
answer.
for you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
was a quick answer. That's what I wanted to hear. Good shit.
Yeah, there wasn't no I wanna go.
Bro, that was faster than I would have answered, and I'm married to the love of my life. Yeah. Like I don't know if I would have answered that quick. Yo, you
That's
got
the right
it.
thing.
Yeah, he got it, yo.
That's
He
the
got
right
it.
thing.
He got it. Jennifer, you know I got his back, right?
That's all right. And I got his back too.
Good.
It's
Yeah.
like I got your family's back too, so I'm good.
Nah, but if you start becoming violent and sneaking him while he's sleeping and shit like that, I'm not gonna be your friend. I am not gonna be your friend. I do not play that.
I did
I
that.
caught a couple elbows. I caught a couple
What?
elbows in the middle of the sleep.
No. Yo, what do you move a lot when you sleep?
No,
Like it.
what was it the one time I got up and I was like, what did I do? I think you like. I don't even remember what I hit you
Oh,
for.
no.
I was just like, I woke up and I was like, no, was it when we were asleep?
I don't know. That sounds mad
The
sus.
first time she hit me, she was trying to kill him off. That was flying around. And she just back slapped me.
Nah, hold up, yo. Were you sleeping and she was awake?
No, we were watching like TV.
And
Oh, you were awake with her and she smacked you.
Yes.
yo,
That's
this
mad
mop,
sus.
the mop just came across my face and I'm like, oh shit. And I was like this and it just like plácate.
Oh man. Yo, she's true Puerto Rican too. She said placate. You're not Puerto Rican if you don't say placate. Yo. Placate. Toma. Yo, one time I was laying with my wife in bed and shit, right? And I was like this. And I'm asleep. I'm watching TV. I'm not asleep. I'm watching TV. And she's asleep. And she's laying down next to me like that. And she goes, all right. And she smacks herself in the fucking face, yo. She lifts her hand up and she goes, "Pah!" And she smacks herself hard as fuck, right? And
She was asleep?
"Ah!" Yeah, she was asleep. And she smacked herself in the face. And she's like, "Ah, oh." And she looks over and she's like, "Why did you hit me?" I totally disrespected her, right? So, but my hands are still like this, right? Fingers crossed and everything. I'm laying down. But in the timing that it took for her to go like this, and she got up and looked at me, there was no way it could have been me that did it, right? She knew that it wasn't me that did it. The minute she said that shit, she knew that it wasn't me that did it, right? So she's like, bam! She's like, what the fuck? Why did you hit me? What the? Wait, what happened? What happened? So I'm like, baby, yo, and I'm cracking up. I couldn't get the words out, yo. I couldn't get them out. So for like 30 seconds, like, what the fuck happened? Like, speak, motherfucker, speak. And I'm sitting there like, yo, I'm cracking up, right? So I finally tell her, I'm like, yo, you were sleeping and you put your arms up and you said some mumbo jumbo bullshit and your arm just dropped. Like, it just gave out.
Boom.
And bam, she smacked herself in the face, yo. Yo, matter of fact, when she woke up, when she thought I hit her, and I was sitting there like that, it hit her, and she said, "Why did you punch me in the face?" She thought I punched her in the face, yo. That shit was fucking hilarious, yo. But I'm sitting there like this, yo, fingers crossed and everything. So when she smacked herself and looked at me, I'm like, "Oh shit." Oh, why did you do that? Why did you do that? But she knew it wasn't me, and the physics didn't match. So all 2 and 2 meant shit. I smacked myself and shit, and she realized it. But we laugh about that to this day, yo. That shit is man fucking funny, yo.
That is funny.
I can't wait till we see each other in person and tell the story and shit.
So why you hit her, Loco? I don't get it. What she do? What she do? What she do? What she do?
She hit herself. And I like to think it's because she had wronged me and didn't tell me about it. That was karma getting her back for doing me wrong. Is she watching? Let me see. No, I don't think she's watching.
No, she would have been in the comments, kid. She would have been in the comments.
She's usually watching, but today she had a eye doctor's appointment. Now, I don't know if this is 100% accurate, right? But from what I understand, my wife 2 days ago thought that she had recently acquired a cataract and one had exploded in her eye. What that means, I don't know. Something exploded in her eye, right? She
How you come up? How you get to that conclusion?
Because she went to a doctor.
How does she get to that conclusion?
So she went to a doctor's appointment. They was like, "Yo, your eyes blew the fuck up," right? So
Like it was red. It was red.
like cataract. I don't know what the fuck that cataract technically is.
I guess we got to Google cataract because I don't know either.
Yeah. I think that's like a layer.
Ahí voy.
Dale the cataract.
All right.
All right. So she has it like in one eye and it like exploded or whatever the fuck that means, right? So the other eye had it, but it hasn't exploded yet. So she was thinking about getting surgery in one eye because when she wakes up, it's cloudy for like a half hour. And then it starts getting focused and shit like that. She has like 20/25 vision. She has got good vision. It's not bad. So it's at that point, like, should I do it? Anyway, so she's got the cataract in one eye, the other eye, she's waiting for explosion. The doctor told her, hey, you might as well wait until they both explode to get them both done.
Damn.
Or some shit
Wait
like
till
that.
you go
Right?
blind and then we take care of you.
Explosive sounds so crazy.
Right.
Okay.
So yeah, it sounds really fucking freaky, right? Scary and shit. I'm like, holy shit, I'm gonna have a fucking blind 60-year-old wife or shit. You know what I mean? I have to hold her hand and feed her sandwiches and show her to the bathroom, all that.
Oh, you got a wiper? You got a wiper, loco? Oof.
Nah, man. We've been together forever, yo. I'll do it. Anyway.
For a week.
Huh?
For a week, and then you're like, she gotta know the differences are fully cleaner, right? She can't.
I got like a week and a half. I got like a week and a half before insurance comes in and they send the nurse to do it. Once the nurse, we'll call Jennifer and be like, "Yo, Jennifer, we need your help here ASAP."
I'll be there. Don't worry.
You will be well compensated. But yeah. So what the fuck was I talking about?
Her cataract and it blew up.
Yeah. So
and
she went.
Wait for both eyes to blow up, and
As freaky as it was, we're scared as fuck. You know what I mean? I'm like, holy shit, her
Yo,
vision.
eyes are scary as hell. Eyes are scary as hell. Look, you don't get that shit back. You can't replace that. You know
That's
what I mean?
no joke.
It's like if you lose a hand, you get another one, a wooden one, whatever. It might be like this and shit, but you get
Exactly.
another.
Yo, I want to get a hand that's got a middle finger. If I got
my hand will be like this. My wooden hand will be like this all day. But yo, that's what they gave me.
Man,
that's what my insurance gave me. What do you want me to do?
That's the last one in inventory.
No, you gotta get the ones with the mechanical fingers. That
So,
way you
right.
can them.
Exactly. So it's a serious thing, right? So she goes to the eye doctor today. She goes this morning, right? She gets her eyes dilated and shit. It looks like she's on PCP all day. She goes to the eye doctor, and like to a specialist though, not the normal eye doctor. She goes to see somebody else that's going to be performing a surgery on her, right? And they're like, "Oh, you've had that your whole life."
What?
Like she's been living with this her whole life. Yes, it is getting slightly worse because she's got blurry, but it's not this super panic, fucking freak out moment that this eye doctor had us have before we went to the specialist. So now we're like, okay, all right. So this is, something that's periodically, and so now she's got a choice. Should I do it now? Should I do it later? So now the conundrum is, she can do it now, but during the procedure, there's a part of her eye that has some kind of a sac. And if they do the procedure and the lens of her eye slides back to the sac, then she'll have to see another specialist to have that repaired and fixed.
Nope. You lost
Is
me
that
right
through
there.
LASIK
I'm
or
good.
is it like something else?
I'm with you, Met Boy. I was like,
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm like, yo, if you've been living with this your whole life and you see 20/25 and
let's
all
write
you
this shit
need
out,
is
baby.
glasses, that's one thing. All right. Now, if I'm in her shoes, I try to put myself in my wife's shoes, right? And if I'm waking up and for a half hour of the morning I'm seeing blurry and cloudy, that might fuck with me and make me want to get it. So I told her, I'm with you no matter what you want to do. It sounds to me like you've been living with this your whole time. Yes, it seems like it's getting slowly worse, but whenever you want to get it, I'm down with it. So she's like, all right, cool, bet. Now she's kind of sitting on it and thinking about it, and she's going to wake up every morning and kind of judge her eyesight and shit like that.
The eye shit's scary, loco. The eye shit's hella. I've always been so scared. Like, put eye drops in my eye. I've been I could never put eye drops in my eye, first of all.
Yeah, it's tough.
my long ass fucking eyelashes, logo. They're like, nah, bro, it's not happening, right? We used to smoke back in the day. Your eyes get fucking hella red, right? So yeah, let me put eye drops and I clean my shit out. My mom won't know that I'm fucking blaze out here. Kid, todo mojado, está todo mojado, el polo mío mojado, loco. Nothing went in the eye. Nothing went in the eye, loco.
You got two marks on your shirt.
Nothing never went in the eye, kid. Panic. I go into panic mode, loco. You go like this, and it gets a little close. Yeah.
I got a trick because I can't drop the eyes on my eyeball, right? So what I do is I take off my glasses. Right?
You have to. First of all, you have
to. Hold on. I got to put my hat
Otherwise-
back for this. Look, I just did my own stunt. Round of applause.
Over the top.
Thank you. Look, I put my hat back. All right, so what I do is I look up, and when I go and drop, I drop it on the inside of my eye. I drop it over here. I don't drop it on my eyeball. I drop it here.
Yeah,
So when
but
I
some
drop
people don't have the accuracy though.
Hold on. When I drop it here, I got a puddle, and then I take my eye and I look into the puddle of water.
Some people don't have the accuracy
Like my hack,
though.
bro. I want to hug you. I thought that was my only hack.
What are you?
Put that shit in the corner of the eyeball.
Hold on. So are you saying that I'm the rare 1% that has sharpshooter accuracy for the eyeball?
3%. You're like a 4%.
I'm a 4%. So not everybody can
Yeah,
shoot
K
on
to
the
D.
Hell no, because I'll tell you right now, I got fucked up vision. And if I try to put eye drops in my eyes, try to put that shit in the corner, that shit's gonna be on my nose, not my eyeballs, or not even the corner of my eye. It's gonna be on my nose.
Nice. Yo, I feel like I definitely feel more like John Wick now.
Yeah, I can't do the eye thing, kid. No way. Like contact lenses, that was never my thing, kid. I could never put my finger that close to the eye. I'm so scared of that shit, yo. Eye.
Oh
No.
shit. Yeah, that's definitely something I told her. Yo, I got your back. Whatever you want to do. It doesn't seem like it's a major rush. If she wants to do it now, then I'm with it. If she wants to do it when it starts getting worse, I'm with it. My only thing was, look, they said something about a sack, and if they do something, your lens might slide back. Will that get worse in time? Like, is there more of a chance of it sliding back if you wait? You know, if there's more of a chance of it sliding back, the longer you wait, then get it done now. Basically,
Can they fix the sack though?
Yes, I believe they can fix the sack, but that's
So
a
why
different.
not fix the sack first before she gets any type of surgery after that.
Well, this is what I asked her, right? And she said, "I'm not sure." Damn it, I should have asked, right?
Can we call it something else besides sack? For the sake of the conversation.
We can call it bubble. We can call it bubble. There you
A
go.
bubble.
All right. So the bubble, right?
Yes.
So I asked her, I said, look, what about you, instead of getting your eye, your cataract fixed by the eye doctor, why not go to the specialist and get the eye fixed so that way, if the lens does go, they're prepared for that shit. They're there. They're already.
Oh, okay,
know.
okay.
You know what I mean? Instead of going to the eye doctor, that shit slide back and then you got to make another appointment. Go to the specialist right away, so they're prepared for that. Maybe they got some shit that'll hold it from going into the sack or
bubble. Come on, guys, Jesus.
Bubble into the bubble. You know what I mean? So you know, and this and that. And she said, "Damn it, I should have asked." So I'm sure that's a question that we'll follow up on. I'll let you guys know. But yeah, it's right
two toothpicks. That's the new technology.
Future tech over there. So
yeah, that's funny.
So Jennifer, you're meeting Met Boy, you're meeting my boy Keops, myself. We've spoken a few times. I've had some fucking fun, incredible conversations with you. You already thumbs up in my book. We are actually a crew. We're called the ManorHeads. We grew up in an apartment complex in in Woodbridge, New Jersey, in Caseby, close to Perth Amboy. A lot of people know Perth Amboy for the shopping district out there. So we're from Caseby, right? In middle school, when I had counted the kids on the bus, there were 53 kids on the bus, right?
53?
53.
Can you fit that many kids on a bus?
Yes.
Legally?
Apparently, apparently in the 90s you could.
No, but yes, yeah.
So, all right. So, and we were all close. Like, it was a type of neighborhood where you could walk outside, go to the left between those buildings, and you'll find the kids playing kickball. You'll go between those buildings, you'll find the kids playing baseball. Go to the back, you'll find the kids playing basketball. You know what I mean? You'll find different kids in different circles hanging out, but everybody was cool with each other. So we all kind of intermingled all the time at one central location. We're all pretty much friends now, still. You know what I mean? We've all got this incredible connection that a lot of people don't have. You know, some people I know only have like 3 best friends. I've got like fucking 13, 14 best friends, literally. You know, we're constantly together. We're constantly communicating. It's when we see each other, it's just like the last time we left off. It doesn't matter if I seen you, Jennifer, since we was 15. When I see you now at 35, 40, I'm like, yo, what's up? You know, it's the same kind of love that we spread for each other. So that's the type of vibe that you're in right now. Right now, we're doing a live session. We're fucking deep into this live session. But we do have a podcast on YouTube, and we get into some topics, and we have fun, and we bug out. So that's kind of what you got involved into the middle of right now.
Hey, listen, as long as I'm involved, I'm good.
Oh.
And that's the thing. Like Danny, you see how much he resembles me? If he were to go to a ManorHead party, I'd be like, yo, Danny, go inside and shit. And they would like replace me with him. And he would be
like, oh, Barney took a shower. Hey!
But that's the thing. Danny is expected to participate in all Martin activities.
Sign up, bro. Danny, you're signed up.
Yeah, Martin says no. Like, grab the other one. Grab the other one. Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know how many times they're like, "Yo, Danny, Nito, booby." They're not sure who the fuck I am and shit. I gotta tell them who my mom is and shit. Oh, I'm Daisy's son. Oh, booby, hey, ¿cómo está? You know, I said, yo no te veo hasta que estás como 6 años and shit. You know, I hear the whole spiel. The funny thing is when my mom calls me for random people and shit. Hey, I want you to say hi to.
Oh my god, that sounds like my
Oh,
dad.
I can't stand that, kid. I can't stand that shit,
Oh my
kid.
god.
I can't stand that. You're never in a situation that you want to talk either, right? I can't stand that.
You're like, hi, how you doing?
No, don't give me the phone. Leave the phone over there. Don't worry. I'm good. No.
Yes.
Be like, here, talk to your aunt. Talk to her. Dile cómo estás. Dile. No, not right now.
Espérate, que hay alguien que te quiere hablar. Espérate.
Yeah. No. I hate that shit, kid.
Yo, and I feel the same exact way, except for this one time, yo. So my mom calls me from Asbury, and she says, "Hey, babe, I've got this guy Jeffrey here. He says he knows you from back in the day." In the middle of the time, I was doing something else. The only Jeffrey I knew at the time was this little boy and shit. I'm like, damn, Mom, I'm sorry. I don't recognize that name. Get his number for me. I'll call him back. Right. So supposedly my mom wrote this number down in one of the phone books upstairs. So Danny, I might need you to research and look for this name, right? So supposedly my mom wrote down his name and number, right? Now this kid, right? He was a little chubby kid, a white kid in Asbury Park, ghetto ass neighborhood, right? So me and my cousin Nito lived together because our moms didn't have their shit fully together. So we lived with grandma for a little bit, right? So Jeffrey was one of our neighbors, right? So we met Jeffrey. Jeffrey introduced us to technology. He was the first Atari that we ever met.
No shit. Okay.
We would go to his house to play the Atari, right? Then he got the Sega Genesis. We would go over there to play that, right?
Every money, kid.
Yes. We were such best friends that my father was like, "Hey, what do you want to do?" And my father, Martin, love you, puppy. And he would be like, "What do you want to do?" I'd be like, "Yo, Papi, let's go to Great Adventure." He'd be like, "Yo, cool, let's do it." So he would take me, Nito, and Jeffrey to Great Adventure.
Shit.
Still have pictures to that day, right? So at the time, I'm not thinking about this dude, Jeffrey, right? And my mom tells me Jeffrey, and I'm like, take his name and number, blah blah blah. So I don't know if she ever recorded that name and number, but I've been still looking for him to this day. He does not have social media. I have a photo of this dude.
No last name, nothing.
Jeffrey Brown. Jeffrey Brown.
Yeah, you just got picked the fucking the most common shit.
Exactly. Yo, Jeffrey Brown, I've been looking for you for years through all social media platforms, brother. Anubis, you're gonna have to pull this out of the fucking the live video. What's the timestamp on this? 4 hours, 18 minutes, 33 seconds. Pull this out. I'm looking for Jeffrey Brown, dude. Fucking
If you're out there.
Yo, my first best friend ever in life, chubby white dude, mad cool. You know,
Fat Jeffrey, are you out there? Fat Jeffrey, if you out there, follow ManorHeads.
Minority community.
Fat Jeffrey, don't call him that.
A white guy in the hood, you know, give him mad props, yo. You know that white guy in the hood gets that respect and shit.
Yeah, for surviving, kid. Facts, kid.
Yeah. But he moved away, and that's one thing that I've been looking for maybe 10 years.
What year was this? What year are you talking about here?
Shit, I'm talking about 5-6 years old. We're talking about 7.
Oh,
8.
5-6 years. Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, black and white era.
5 to 7 years old. Yeah.
We're talking
about Nick at Night, fucking Mr. Ed, and My Three Sons, and yo, I'm older.
Oh, black and white era, loco, el diablo. No, the internet doesn't go back that far, like I says.
Yeah. I was born in 79. I can say I was born in the 70s.
Oof.
Ooh, damn, that sounds old. That sounds old. Oh shit.
79, baby. 82, I was born.
82? And look at you, white ass hair.
I look like I was born like but still, I was born in 82.
Yeah. Yo, Jennifer, you see his white hair right there. This motherfucker at fucking like 14 years old already had a white line going on the side of his head.
Hey, listen. Whoa. I don't judge the white hair.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. He literally had white hair growing. Like I've seen that in people before. Nah,
the white hair doesn't mean anything.
No. I'm not judging it. I'm just saying. Every time I see somebody with white hair, it's always like a ball on the side, or a thing on here, or a thing over here. Like this motherfucker has had luxurious, beautiful white hair since he was like 13, yo. He's had amazing, fabulous Vidal Sassoon, Ches Michael.
Yeah, shout out to VO5 Hot Oil statement, bro. Shout out to VO5 Hot Oil, baby.
Yo, this motherfucker has always had a smooth white spot. It's never been like weird looking or awkward or nah. This motherfucker is the most interesting man in the world.
Stay thirsty, my friend.
Stay thirsty for sure. Yeah. And now look at him looking like fucking Sigourney Weaver in the new movie and shit.
I'm glad you didn't catch me last week, but yo, I was fucking hairy beard. I don't know if you saw. If you got to see the past videos, you see like a bunch of beard like to this.
You want it? You won't see the hair. You won't see the hair because it took 20 minutes.
Yo, what? 20 minutes to pack all that fucking hair down, kid.
I had like 10 pounds of hair.
And then he wouldn't take it off for the whole episode.
You can't. It takes another 20 minutes to put the shit back on. Fuck that.
We done recording?
We don't even got that much video. We don't got that much video. We don't got that much hardware.
Yeah.
Yo, my kids got gray hair. Yo, my kids got gray hairs. Like crazy coming through, yo.
That really? Already?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Not Lex.
Lex, JJ, they all got mad gray hair.
Get out of here.
Lex would look dope. Lex would look dope with all white hair.
I'm an asshole because they say you're not supposed to pull that hair, right? As soon as I see that gray hair, look, somebody, look, I got that. I'm like, I'm the motherfucker. Like, ahí estamos. Welcome to the club, baby. Welcome to the club.
They say you pull one gray hair and 3 grow back.
Yeah, loco. I'm that
guy
that
will pull that shit. Is it 5 grow back?
Yeah.
5 grow back. Diablo, hold on. I've been looking. Shit! Can I do it live?
No, Holly.
Déjalo solo,
Oh, man, I'm jealous, yo. All my dudes are.
That's what we were asking. Me and Ed were asking him. I'm like, how the fuck you don't got no gray hairs with that beard? Loco? I don't understand that shit. I don't understand. What you using? What color are you using? Loco?
No, there's no gray hairs that you guys can see.
You, bro.
Martin, you know you got gray hair somewhere hidden in there.
I got one.
Yeah, I bet. It's hidden though. It's
No, it's not that hidden. I can see it. Hold on, I almost got it. I got it.
Okay. Hold on. Don't move.
You see?
Solo with my solo layout. There you go.
That's not a white hair. That's
that's a white hair. That's a white hair, kid.
Oh, I got it.
Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club.
Se me va a salir 5 ahí.
Hasta el culo, loco, te salen los primeros 5. Los primeros 5 salen en el culo.
Oh shit! Well, they're gonna have some interesting friends.
A bunch of brown friends.
Yes. They're not gonna be white for very long. Yo, I should have brought the Rubik's Cube out to prove that I could fucking do it. People are probably like, this motherfucker's a poser. He got a Rubik's Cube. He probably can't even do that shit.
You have videos though of you doing that shit.
I just peeped out the shirt. That's dope.
Yeah, it's a Puma shirt. I got the. Forgive me, it's backwards on my screen. So I. So I got some Pumas that are Sonic the Hedgehog Pumas. So they're all black and they've got the blue and they got some red and they got the gold coins and shit. So it kind of matches the shirt.
Dope.
Yeah, you are the first one that I've seen that has finished at a Rubik's Cube, loco. Because my ass was peeling those stickers like crazy. I was peeling those stickers like a motherfucking kid.
Everybody else be peeling. Yeah, exactly.
They're not stickers no more.
Just my turn. My turn.
Nope.
It's my turn. Come
on. Oh, she said it's my turn.
My turn. Keep it one. It's my turn.
Oh, let's go.
You got to make Danny take a shot too.
Yeah. No, he took one already.
He's got to drive. He's got to drive to the bedroom. He's got to drive to the bedroom, kid.
Oh yes.
Are there
Uber?
Yo, Medboy, are there any shot glasses left out there?
Déjame ver. Yo te digo ahorita.
Any of the shot glasses that are going out before merch?
No, yo te digo ahorita. Todo esto era para regalar, loco, aquí.
Todo eso para regalar.
Sí, esto aquí.
I'm gonna need 1 to an address. Let me send you the address now.
Yeah, sí. Manda. Yo tengo 5 aquí.
All right, cool. I just need 1 right now.
Nah, but for King
love,
too,
man.
right?
I like seeing you. I like seeing you guys as a couple, man. You could tell the natural love for y'all.
5%. My phone's at 5%.
That sounds about right.
The phone might die, but the love will never die.
Nope.
You know what I mean? Let's go. Hey, salud to your love, yo. Salud, Martin.
For real. Salud to you
Yo,
guys.
Danny. Salud.
Thank you.
Whew.
Ay, que la pierda.
Yo, Danny. 07712.
Yeah.
I need the social. The last for the social.
No, what's your credit card number? The expiration date. And the CVC, Danny.
And your max limit.
Yeah, what's your max?
Give me your last amount of your last 3 purchases, so I could go.
For real.
Yo, word up! Thank you guys so much for being on. We're gonna actually send you guys a gift for popping up. Yeah, I just appreciate that. Yo, you got one? Did you show one? I wasn't paying attention when you looked at the box.
No. Let me see.
We're gonna send you a little gift here. We're gonna give you a little preview before you get it.
Míralo.
ManorHeads shot glass.
Oh, word.
So it's going to grandma's house. I already put the address. Now a little tip, right? So, fucking Met Boy has a chinita that's working minimum wage. She's underage, right?
Oh, minimum wage. Hold that. Who said minimum? Hold up, loco.
Oh, she's not making. I just
Forgot
assumed
it's
you were
under the
smart.
table.
Yeah, it's under the table, loco. This like
Oh, it's under the table. Oh, it's under the table. So there's washing instructions, right? So what I do is I cover the logo with my hand and I wash the inside out really, really good and shit, so that it doesn't come off.
yeah.
Duly noted.
But
I
yeah,
put it
nah,
in the dishwasher and pray that it doesn't come off.
yeah, I'm glad you guys were able to pop on and shit. You know, we've had a few visitors today, man. We had Caesar, we had Louis. Louis popped on for a while. We had Keisha Lee. Keisha hopped on for a while. Love you, K.
Nick came on.
Yeah, you guys popped on. Who else popped on? Keops popped on. Keops is not
Your brother,
normally a
Nick?
visitor.
Your brother
Keops
Nick?
popped
Nick
on.
was
My
on for a
brother
while.
Nick popped on. So we had some good visitors tonight.
I definitely hopped on before, and then I was like, "Oh no, hang up."
Yo,
no,
that was you?
Yeah, that was me.
I saw it popped up, and I was like, I was trying to get my mouse to. I'm like, because as soon as I see somebody pop
No,
up,
that
like, let
was
me
me.
add it right here.
I'm like, because Danny had just literally walked in, and I'm like, all right, let me get this together because Martin was like, all right, let's do this. Let's take a shot together. And I'm like, all right, wait, I gotta wait till Vegas home. He was literally gonna walk in the door, and I'm like, all right, let's do this. So I put the video on. And I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, this is for real, for real.
I'm like, oh no, hang up.
I saw you panicking. I was looking for the shot. Like, add her.
Oh, that is funny. That is hilarious, yo. So wait a minute, hold on. I didn't even ask. Where did you guys meet?
We've actually known each other since elementary
School.
Yeah,
Yeah.
elementary school.
Oh, that's what's up. What are your intentions with my cousin?
Mm-hmm.
Third grade? That was like third grade.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, like third grade.
No, but what are your intentions with my cousin?
Oh, what? Intentions? Oh, yeah. This is my husband already. There are no intentions. Intentions are he is my possible baby father. Maybe we'll see what happens. But future husband definitely.
What is your last name?
Rodriguez.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's common. So I don't even have to beep that
so
shit.
common.
I don't even have to beep that.
Just say Smith. Just say Smith, man.
Rodriguez. Okay. Do you have children of your own?
I do. I have one. She's 18.
She's 8. Holy shit, she's a grown woman already.
That's a grown ass person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Fuck. What are the pressure questions I'm supposed to ask my cousin's girl? It's all based on my approval.
Does he shave in the sink?
God damn it! I can't fucking find any negatives.
Teach her the hack, bro. Teach her the hack.
Go check the bathroom. If he leaves hair in the sink, leave him.
That's not a tiebreaker for me. Sorry.
That's not a. I don't give a fuck, right?
Nah.
Do you cook?
I do.
What do you cook? What can you cook?
Anything.
Like arroz con habichuela and
hold on, I got a question.
Yep.
Look at that. I like that.
I got a question. I got a question, yo. Do you have a rice cooker?
No, I do not.
Oh, you cook the rice from scratch, like on the real pot? Oh,
Caldero?
yeah. Hey,
you have a caldero?
Poke a hole in that condom, bro.
Poke a hole in that condom.
Poke a hole in that condom, baby.
Yes, I do.
Daddy, poke a hole in that condom, bro. She's a keeper. That's it. That's
it. He way past that. He skipped the condom, son. He skipped. There's a good 50-50 right now that they're not sure.
I'm gonna let y'all go because it's about to cut off.
Hey,
All right,
Danny,
brother.
thanks for joining
Love
us.
you,
Nice
man.
meeting you, Dan.
Bye,
Thank you for having me on there.
Yeah,
Thank you
man.
so
Always,
much.
logo, always,
Love
yo.
you guys.
Always welcome.
Nice to meet
Love
you,
you
Les.
guys.
Yo, when you get that picture of that shot glass, or when you get that shot glass, take a picture, post it on social media. Yo,
Definitely.
hashtag.
Yeah, let us know.
And don't
Yeah.
forget to subscribe.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, like and subscribe,
Please,
ManorHeads
please.
YouTube.
Definitely.
All right.
All right,
All
guys.
right, bye.
Be safe, guys.
All
Love
right,
you.
guys. Have a good night.
This guy said poke a hole in the condom, okay? Dang, y'all motherfuckers are crazy, okay?
For
Y'all
real.
motherfuckers are disrespectful.
Yo,
See, that's
Martin.
a time marker. 40, 43, 42 minutes. and shit.
I tagged the white hair marker.
4 hours, 42 minutes. So 4 hours, 42 minutes.
Butter's on point, baby. I like that.
4 hours. No, 4 hours 30.
42 or 32. 32. Condom. It was probably closer to 33, but at least going back to 32, you'll be able to
Put it
hear
at 30. I'm not rounding it off to 30.
Good,
vamos.
Yeah.
That's funny as hell.
That's good. Yeah. Now, is Anubis going to be able to hop on and do some of these? Because honestly, like,
what do you mean?
Because I think Anubis was saying something about trying to learn DaVinci and do the live teasers.
Oh shit, I don't know.
Do the live
what? Shit?
All right. Well, send me those. I'm gonna finish episodes first.
Look, I don't record these though, right? These things get saved right on Facebook and YouTube, and you could just download them from there. But you'll download the whole fucking 4 hours and
They
a
get
half.
saved automatically?
Yeah, these are getting saved up in cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, so I don't even have these locally. You know what I mean?
All right. So this is what I'm juggling right now.
You guys get
right?
that freeze right now?
Yeah. But I saw you pop out and come back.
Oh, okay, yeah, because all you guys freeze right now.
What were you saying, Martin?
So this is the damn it, what the fuck was I saying? That was the beginning of the sentence.
This is what I'm struggling with, or this is what I'm something with. You was gonna give
all right.
a concern.
So now the live videos and the episodes, right? Now for me, and I don't know if it's just me and anxiety or whatever the fuck it is, but for me, my priority is episodes. Right. So I want to get that done. And then second priority is teasers.
All right. Okay.
Third priority is live. Like live is so far off because I'm spending so much time editing that live is like a fucking distant. And yeah.
Like live is the or at least the way that I was thinking, live is not meant for us to edit it, right? The way that what we did tonight, the 4 hours and a half, is gonna stay on YouTube.
No,
it's gonna stay on Facebook.
Absolutely. And you know what? That fucking sentence kind of helps me because it takes me out of that editing mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It takes me out of that, okay, it's live. Just put it from beginning to end. That makes it easy for me. I'm not throwing in the little fucking pop-up video comments that I make normally on an episode and shit.
Right. Now listen, right? So the notes that we took, the timestamps, if you took the timestamps, then you download the video, you take that timestamp clip and you can make a teaser out of that, right? If you want, and that it's because nobody's gonna sit here for 4 hours and 33 minutes and watch this whole thing, right? Right. So, if you want that, if you got gold that you want to share, and I want people to make sure you hear this condom fucking joke, then you cut that out and then you post it up there. You know what I mean?
All right, now I got a question, and this question is an asshole question. It's going from me to you because it's only me and you here, so you're the one that's gonna have to be on the other end of this asshole question.
I have no problem being an asshole.
You're the target when I shoot.
I enjoy being an asshole.
Is there any way that I could get that 4-hour video cut? At least until the beginning of the first.
What you mean by cut? What you mean? Tell me what you mean.
I don't want 4 hours. You know what I mean? Like
I'm sure you could download it.
For example, right? So on your notes, what is the first time you have?
4 hours and 20 minutes.
420, right? So I don't want to have to go 420 into it. Not because I don't want to go through it, because it's easy to click, right? The problem is downloading 4 hours and 20 minutes onto my PC, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if there's a way I can get from 4 hours and 19 on, then I'll be Gucci. I'll be like, all right,
okay.
this is limited data is from what I need here.
Okay, I
and
hear you.
the rest. Even if you give me from 420 on, and then the timestamps from after that, it saves me of 4 hours of gigabytes or gigs of
I hear you.
data of downloading.
No, I hear you, Loco. And what all of us that are involved, right, that have access to the raw data, we all have to hold. We all need that responsibility to give you that thing, right? That
Right.
we all like. If I say I want the white hair or the condom clip, right? I'm an asshole if I give you 4 hours and 30 whatever the fuck minutes and say, yo, go here and do this, right? I'm an asshole for that. I should try to make your life easier to say, let me give you that clip. Because that's the simplest thing you could do. That's the one-on-one editing, right? Let me cut that scene, right? I could get that's why I rounded off, right? From 30 to 440, whatever, right?
And I appreciate that because that helps because I sit and watch every word, yo.
No, absolutely. Because exactly, right? So because when Carlos was helping us out, right? It was I'll tell Carlos because I was thinking, I wasn't expecting for him to see the whole episode like you do. You know what I mean? So I had to give him minute and seconds and milliseconds to say from here to here you do. I want this, right? So yeah, no, that's not an asshole ask at all. I think if somebody really wants something that I said something hella funny and I want that clip, and but I need you to edit it. Let me give you that fucking clip then, right? We all have the same tool.
And that's much appreciated because honestly, Jesse told me today, right? And I didn't even realize it until she said it, right? My wife said to me, bro, I don't think everybody realizes how much time consuming and how much out of the day that you take just to edit one episode, yo. Sometimes I go 2 days working from the morning to 11 at night. Yeah, I change the diaper here. I watch the baby. I put him to nap. I feed him this and that, periodically. But most of my day is just sitting on the laptop. And some of that time I'm sitting on my laptop and I'm doing shit and I'm editing and I'm cutting and pasting or whatever the fuck I'm doing. And I have to literally slide my laptop over, pick up my son, read a book for him. When he's satisfied, then he'll go, and then I'll pick up my laptop and go again. Mm-hmm. And sometimes it's like 20 minutes in between. I got to change his diaper, feed him, and that. So it's time consuming. So I actually made a joke yesterday. I was like, yo, I should log my hours and shit. And she was like, yo, that's actually not a bad idea. Not to show how much you do or whatever, but just to know yourself.
You got an idea
how many hours that you're actually putting into this. You know what I mean? Because the way she looks at it, she's like, damn, babe, like, I'm really proud of you. You're really busting your ass on this podcast and you're editing. And there's like there's like a word every 5-6 seconds. You know what I mean? So
at the end of the day, you're taking family time away, kid, at the end of the day.
And I'm proud of it. But she sees how hard I'm working. And she's like, you could be working for a company making this. You know what I mean? Like, you could be making money doing what you do.
That is fact.
Like, you're spending shifts. You're pulling hours on this.
You know the way you got to look at it though, because
nice.
I had when we started Party Factor, I had a family member that he used to kind of mess up, with basic DJ equipment. So I was like, all right, you want to be my first DJ? I could do that. And then he wanted like full price. I'm like, you know what? In my head, I'm like, you're still learning. I was like, this should be your learning phase. So I would look at it in that perspective.
See, and that's what I thought of also.
Like humbly,
gaming.
Like humbly, like my opinion and shit.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I totally agree with that. Now, and obviously, the ManorHeads is a project that I'm wholeheartedly in. So I'll put whatever hours I need to put into it. You know what I mean? It's gonna happen. We're gonna get those episodes out, no matter what the fuck. If I gotta stay up till 2-3 in the morning, we're gonna do it because I'm passionate about it. You know what I mean? But I'm also thinking outside the box. I'm like, shit, I could put together a good fucking Twitch video. Maybe I could make something out of this. Maybe I can make
I would mix it up with like Twitch and shit like that.
Some guy gives me a good win, and I record a video. $50, boom, out. Right. And if he's got fucking 30,000 followers and he's making real good money, then I'll do it hourly or some shit like that. But I'm trying to broaden my spectrum.
No, you. I like that. How you thinking right now, right? Because what we're doing here. We're learning a lot, right? We're learning. We're teaching ourselves a lot of shit. But yes,
Yeah.
you obviously supposed to be saying, "Look what I just learned how to do. Look what I'm fucking capable of doing." It's something that
Where can
a
I
lot of
take
people.
this?
That's something a lot of kids right now are getting into. You know what I mean? Gaming or been getting into already, right? Online gaming, this, that, the other. The highlights reel and shit like that. Like, look, I could make you a quick highlights reel. Boom, 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 boom. Because even kids that play real sports, they need highlights reel, right? For college and all that,
Yes.
right? You know what I mean? It's the same thing. Video games now, right? And you're capable to doing that shit. Look, hell yeah, you should market your ass on that shit to
Yeah,
say this is what the fuck I'm doing.
you could make a side gig fucking making videos for Twitch streamers or
Yo, the highlights that you do for Anubis, besides him marketing the shit, you should be marketing the fact that you edited that video, right? Not
That's
even give
true.
a fuck about that Anubis did it. It's just you editing the fast forwarding through all the shit that he was doing,
That's
getting
true.
killed. You know what I mean?
Maybe give myself a simple credit at the end or simple
Hell yeah.
credit at the beginning.
Yeah, I would, bro. I mean that's kind of legit because I can honestly relate to you a little bit, Martin, because I edit all my like drone pics and stuff like that from like
Yeah.
Party Factor.
Okay.
And honestly, once you have like say you edit the first draft, at least for me, like to put it into Instagram, I chop it up. I look at it, I chop it up again. Sometimes I chop it up like 5 times. And like you said, bro, that eso toma su tiempo, you know what I'm saying? It's part of your time, pero I would say just look at it. All this content is yours. It's your property. Let's say
The thing is, Kiabs is I'm doing the editing, right? So I could half-ass. I could let motherfuckers just talk for a while and just make a commercial. But nah, I wanna try to pull people's attention. I wanna make it engaging. I want people to be involved. So I make little comments here and there, or if you say something, I'll emphasize it, shit like that, pop-ups here and there. And that's what takes the fucking time,
I absolutely, bro. I 100% agree. And like just to add to like what you just said right now, I could say me personally, like, I'm like a fan of the podcast. You know what I'm saying? Like, I look at them, like I watch them, and like it kind of like sucks you in. Like maybe just because I'm like part of like ManorHeads and like I kind of live through all of that, but like the storyline sucks you in. So like that in itself should tell you the quality of things you're kind of putting out. It's not like it's kind of half-assed or nothing like that. Like it sucks you in and brings you into the storyline. So like besides the storyline being interesting, the editing is bringing it all together, and like that's like your role, bro. Like don't downgrade that. Like if you're learning, bro. Pero eso es cosa like look at it like the craziest scenario. It could be like it's your content. Worst case scenario, if it grows to like say from now to like 30, 40, 50%, it's all yours. If you go work for a company, none of that belongs to you. You just get it in a check. You know what I'm saying? Like
it's not your idea once you're working for a company.
Exactamente, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
But
very wise.
Yeah. But like I gotta say, like as far as editing, bro, I enjoy the final cuts that I see, bro. Like, I watch them on YouTube. Even like Carlos is like, I'll watch his shit, like, and I told him, like, I'm a fan. Besides being your friend, I look at it from an outside perspective, and like I'm an actual fan. Like I can honestly like kind of say that, and like that's just a product of the reviews and the work that you kind of like put out.
That's
what I'm saying?
I want to show you something once Butter gets back, but I want to show a couple things actually. Let's go with this one.
Man, maybe this year we go camping, bro. Like I'll bring the drone, we'll take some footage, and we'll add something to the podcast or something, bro.
That's what's up, yo. I'm definitely with it. Yo, B.
Habla.
I'm gonna screen share something real quick. I want to show.
Right. Go ahead. Ooh, Great Divine is on.
Oh shit!
I got you right there.
Can you see that?
Yep.
Can you hear it?
No.
You're not playing that yet.
Yeah.
Nah, you can't hear nothing, huh?
No.
Nah.
Let's
It's
see.
probably coming through your ear.
Oh, you know what it might be? Hold on.
It's probably because you're on Bluetooth, and it's
Yeah, it's got to be going through your
sounds
Bluetooth.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've been trying to do that with other things.
Yeah, if I play something right now, it'll come just to my headset, but it won't come to the laptop kind of shit. Y'all won't hear it.
All right, we're far enough into the fucking live where I can
Troubleshooting night, baby. We get to talk chop talk.
Yeah, man. But I don't know if you had it on mute, but I was telling
I did.
Martin, bro, like, all right, cool. That's what's up, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, as far as, you know, I'm a fan, bro. You know, I could humbly, honestly, like, say that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's good stuff y'all putting out. Like, oh, let me
You
see
like it,
how
loco?
goes. Like, yeah, bro. Like, absolutely, it's interesting, bro.
Tell me some feedback, though. What can we do better? What you want to see? What you wish you could see, I guess.
As far as like the cuts and like previews, I enjoy that a lot. Like with the sounds and the songs and stuff like that, and how you guys fade it in and out.
Topics. Tell me topics.
Topics really could be anything, bro. Like the topics you guys put out is interesting. You know, it's relatable to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not like it's kind of like just to ManorHeads. You know, it's kind of like stuff that everybody could relate to.
Let's see the thing that like the first couple episodes, it was us talking a lot about our adventures or our stories growing up. You know what I mean? And which is I think is needed so you can learn how the fuck we ended up here. But I think where we need to take it, and what like Marcus and other people have told us is like you have to talk about current events and give your perspective as a Latin man, as a Latin dad, as a, you know what I mean? As a Latino, you gotta give.
Yeah.
Yeah, loco, and I think that's when we were talking about doing more lives than anything, right? Because on the live, like Anubis started reading current news or the shit that's happening, right? J-Lo, Madonna, all this shit.
Yeah,
that was good, right? That was good because that starts the
brings
conversation.
new people.
Yeah,
TMZ type shit. Yeah.
Exactamente.
Can you share my screen now? Or
oh my bad. Hold on. Yeah, there you go.
Can you hear it? Let's see.
Let's see. Nah, no music.
Nah.
Yeah, I got no audio.
No sound.
But
even those effects, I kind of dig them, bro.
But that's actually on the Wu-Tang beat. And
it goes with the beat though. That shit looks crazy, kid.
Yeah, and that's another thing that, like, I guess, like Martin, that other people don't think. Like, you gotta line up the pictures with the sound, and that takes its time too.
Yeah, this here took me like 4 fucking hours.
Get out of here, really?
Nah, it took me like an hour and a half. It took me like an hour and a half.
No, but even when we came in and you dropped the picture and we just bounced.
Yeah.
And then the social media logos came out. That shit is fucking dope, kid.
Yeah, I'm trying different things. I'm seeing what works. And you'll see every episode is a little bit better. And I'm like a little bit more prouder of each one and shit. I'm like,
you should be, loco. This shit ain't easy, y'all. That shit ain't fucking easy.
It's not easy, bro. Editing is tricky because you look at it like that's your baby, that's your project. And to shorten it, you feel like you cheapen it out on it. But every time you chop it up, it gets better and better and better.
Yeah.
And like sometimes I've done like, you know, like on IG, I forget what's the time limit, like 45 seconds or a minute, something
IG?
like that.
Yeah, less than a minute. IG.
Yeah. And sometimes I'm over like 5 seconds and just to choose what to chop off.
Yeah. It will
Bro,
take off the
sometimes I
whole
do it on my
joke or the
time.
whole thing. Yeah. Okay.
Exactamente. Yeah. I mean, like, as far as that, I think you guys are doing an awesome job, bro.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up. No, you know, and what I've been telling people, like, I want the concept that it feels like being in the green thing in the manor, right? Because we or somebody steps in the manor. Anybody could come and go as you please. Like today, right? People were hopping on, leaving, y'all gotta go, boom, 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 boom. And it's just that, right? We just shooting the shit, talking. More people come in, oh, what's up? Blah, 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 blah. And that's the kind of vibe that I was trying to let folks know. Like, yo, you don't have to be in your fucking P's and Q's with a mic, headset on, the shit on. You could be on your phone. That's perfectly fucking fine. You could be walking. You could be doing whatever the fuck you want. Just hop on and say what's up. You know what I mean?
Claro, just pop in, yeah.
Same thing you would do when you like, let me go drive through the manor, see who's out there, kind of shit. It's the same fucking. I'm trying to give like it's the same concept, right? We're always going to be out there. If it's a Friday fucking night, we're trying to be out there.
Yeah, for real.
Oh hell yeah, loco.
Oh, you just made me thirsty, bro.
Yo, what? La cervecita está rica.
What are you drinking?
I just switched it to Corona, loco, and then the Coronita. A Corona Premier.
Bro, I gotta buy beers again, bro. I haven't bought beers in a while. I usually just catch them on the fly.
Drinking those IPAs, 2 IPAs, loco, they get me fucked up. Cause they strong as hell, yo.
I'm digging IPAs. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
I'm digging them too.
I'm
digging them too, yo. I'm digging them too. Because after 2 of them, they get me fucked up. But right now, the Corona is like drinking some fucking water and shit. It's like they're hydrating.
Yo, I found out my wife is watching on the sneak tip.
What?
See?
Jess?
Bro,
are you not dropping comments?
That's your product in the proof right there, bro.
She's
or
fine.
maybe I said it backwards. Proof in the product.
That's the pudding.
What is this? I'm not in the live stream. I know some bullshit Anubis fucking.
Yeah, man, but I gotta say, like, honestly, like, I watch like your YouTube shit while I'm at work sometimes. Even if I don't have time to be in the chat room, I put my phone on the side and not even look at the visuals, and just like I'm a big podcast person.
Right.
So just hearing you guys talk is like I could say is entertaining to like the shit I listen to on the regular.
Nice.
So it's not like it's like a static, like a stale moment or nothing like that. Like, you know, the editing is doing what it's doing, bro. Like, it's quality.
I try. There are some episodes where there's too much little space of nothing. You know what I mean? And sometimes I feel like I'm editing a lot, but I think it's helping. You know what I mean? Like,
bro, that's
in my
that's
mind, I'm like, all right, it's helping because 3 seconds of nothing, it kills time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And 12 of those in a conversation is like wasted space. So I try to just smooth it out as much as I can. I don't have any of the like video editing, like green screen and shit like that. I've really got simple transition title shit.
Yeah.
But I work with what I got.
Yeah, but it's good shit. I honestly, since I don't have on these like live feeds a lot, I honestly thought Charles was doing the editing, and like
really?
Once I kind of heard that you was kind of doing it, I was like, oh shit, it matches up to the caliber of all right, the experience that Carlos has been doing. You know, it kind of like flows. You can't tell like, oh shit, like, you know, is here and here. You can
I feel like
through.
Carlos was here, right? And then when I started, I was like here first episode, and then second episode here, and then third episode here, and fourth episode here, and this and that. And I'm not sure what program he's using. He's using a slightly different one because I see some other transitions on his videos and shit. But I feel like I'm there. I feel like I'm there. That I know the construction of the video we want, at least. I know
absolutely. I agree. Like the frame of mind is more or less like I'm saying, bro. Like it really doesn't matter because me, honestly, I do all my shit on my phone, bro. I do all my shit and maybe I'll dump it on one editing program and then that file, I'll dump it on another editing program that has a little more features. And sometimes I'll go through like, and that's the shit that like you're probably going through. Like it kind of takes its time to do that shit. But
it definitely takes fucking time. I mean, it's not hard to do, right? I mean,
Exactly.
it's just a podcast. We're talking.
Patience,
You know
yo.
what I
It's a
mean?
lot of patience.
Time
man.
consuming, bro.
It's
Yeah.
it's a conversation from A to B, right? It's not like we're doing the real world road rules challenge where we gotta have an intro with a helicopter flying in, and we gotta have fucking Butter
We gotta
talking
be say,
shit
cut.
on T-Ops, and then we gotta have T-Ops talking back shit on Butter, and then we gotta have Eddie making a comment on Armando, and Armando being like, "Fuck him." You know what I mean? It's not like
He
It's not
didn't
like I'm
finish
chopping
the
up
puzzle.
I'm not
I
chopping
love
up-
that show, okay? Don't lie. I love fucking the real world,
Word, bro,
the
they be
road
getting
rules
it
and
in.
the spies or whatever. I love the fucking shows.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm chopping up like a storyline or anything. I'm
Right.
I'm
not.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
you're really
taking a
not.
conversation and trying to let it run smooth. Now it's kind of high. It's kind of migrated. You know what I mean? I'm like a third party outsider, kind of throwing shit in with my comments here and there that pop up on the screen and shit.
Yeah.
So it's kind of evolving, and I'm excited for people to see like the last episode of season 1, the first episode of season 2, and we're changing the format a little bit. Keops.
Hell yeah, loco.
Yeah,
Once you start adding the
it'll
music
start
and a
growing
new
into
format,
Yeah,
hell yeah. I see
yeah,
what
we're gonna have some doper music, definitely famous music that you'll know just from the beat,
Yeah.
and then like last season we would have an hour and a half episode, right? So there's 3 segments in there, but people were only watching half of the first segment. You know what I mean?
You guys could track that.
Yeah, we could track how many minutes they watch,
That's dope.
the average person and shit. So we noticed that people weren't getting to the second segment. So what we're doing is we're gonna record the segments. We're gonna record a whole episode, but we're gonna have 3 different segments, right? So that way, when we release it, people can at least watch the beginning of the first segment, and then first segment's done, and they can watch the second segment and at least get the beginning of the second segment, because people aren't watching the second segment.
Yeah.
And then
Or
third
you-
segment, and also get them to watch the third segment because that's its own episode and shit. So we're trying to switch it up a little bit, make it a little bit more exciting, make it a little less time.
Yeah,
So-
or maybe I watch a lot of Black TV, and what he does is like one segment, he'll chop it up into like 5 different interesting points, and then he release 1 week 1 point and just stretch it out. And that's how you accumulate more views.
Let me see if I could,
Well,
I could share my screen so I could show you the intro real quick.
Like say right, like
Oh,
today we
nice.
were talking about.
Let me know if you could hear this, yo. Let me know if you can hear this.
No.
No
No?
audio. No audio, but I like those
No?
effects though.
Damn it, man. Yo, those effects are crazy with the beat, kid. You gotta hear that beat though, because it's fucking crazy.
You like it? You
Ah,
like it? Nice.
let
that
me
shit
see.
is dope, yo. That shit
Nice.
is dope, yo.
Yo, and I sat, man, bro. I've got like 5 or 6 different intro. Or no,
Ah,
Martin,
about
are you
4.
on Bluetooth?
I've got 4 intros. Nah, I took my shit off. I'm running right now on the PC. But
I know how
yeah,
to
bro.
do this.
You know what? Matter of fact, let me look up. Let me
Hold
look
on,
up.
I know how to show you this. Hold on. You still hear me?
Yeah.
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 All right, hold on. Let me share my screen real quick. Once I took the mic off, once I hit this button over here.
All right, so you want to hear the intros that I ran through? So I had the. Oh, go ahead.
Hold on. Let me see you hear. Tell me you hear this.
Yep. Bum, bum, bum,
Yeah?
bum, bum. Yo, I'm getting excited.
Let's go. Look at it from the beginning.
It sounded off though. Run it back. All right, it looked different.
With that social media shit in the bottom? Hell yeah, kid. Let's go.
You like that? The 3 at the same
Let's
time?
go.
I
Hell
like
yeah.
that, bro. Because it's attractive. You know, you're looking at the main thing, at the effects, but everybody's got wandering eyes. So you look at, oh shit, they're on Facebook, they're on Twitter, they're on fucking Instagram.
Alright,
like
so-
it
so
just.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to show
So-
too much and shit, yo. I don't want to
So
show
I ran with the. I ran with the cool cash rules, everything around me beat for the first episode of season 2, right? But behind that, right, I already made fucking beats and intros for Jay-Z coming of age intro,
Oh shit!
The Jay-Z "Feeling It" intro, feeling
Oh,
it.
that feeling it.
That's my shit. That's the soundtrack to my life.
And I made a Jay-Z "Best of Both Worlds" intro.
Yo, that's something. That's why when you were like, tell me beats that I could use, I was like, yo, the catalog could go forever, kid.
Yeah.
I could
You know
go
what I
from
did?
90s hip hop to like Bad Bunny shit, kid.
Now,
You know what I mean?
what I did was when I started researching 1996. I started researching 1996 #1 hip hop albums, and Reasonable Doubt was one of them.
Oh hell yeah!
So first I started going with Jay-Z. I'm like, all right, bam, bam, bam. I'm like, you know what? Wu-Tang's classic. We're kind of like our own Wu-Tang and shit. You know what I mean? So fuck it. You know, I started going.
Thought of it, but like that's pretty accurate, bro.
Yeah. The first Wu-Tang, the first song I heard was Cream. I was like, oh, that's it right there. That's it. I can just put that beat. Everybody knows what the fuck it is. It automatically puts you in a generation of understanding.
That's true,
yeah. And honestly, you know, just to add on to what you just said, like it sucks you in because you could relate to that era, and it'll suck you into like, all right, you know, the topics. Oh shit, the topics is what I lived through, and it'll suck you into like even deeper shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's the way I look at it. Like as a fan, bro, like, you know, besides being, you know what I'm saying, I know you guys since I was pre-adult. You know, like I get sucked into the subject matter. You know, it's relatable. It's not stale. It's not like, oh shit, there's a dull moment. Let me go handle it. It's like you want to know what's coming next and shit.
Yeah.
You know, you guys got personalities and shit.
That's what we got to do this season around more, right? It's the live topics kind of shit. It's what's going on. Give me and I'll give you my opinion. That shit. I got, you know, Eddie will give you his opinion on shit. On top of shit. Okay. You know what I mean? So I'm like, hell yeah, I gotta record this motherfucker talking about. Today we were talking about fucking Lent and eating meat on Fridays and shit like that. Who the fuck? What? We were starting. We fucking did that history, or Ed gave us some history lessons of why eat meat is not the right thing to eat, kind of shit. Everybody thought of it because you're eating Jesus and shit. Nah, bro.
This nigga's thinking you're eating Jesus.
Yeah, for real.
That was my graphic, bro.
I'm just saying. I think for your non-Catholics out there, I think that's what people were thinking. Like, I'm eating Jesus. I'm not supposed to eat Jesus today. I'm supposed to eat the fish because I guess I don't know. Whatever. I don't know where the math goes. But you're not eating Jesus,
bro.
baby.
All right, hold on. Question,
once
guys.
in a while, throw a little taboo subject just to pull in a different audience.
Right, exactly. I got a question, guys. Do I seem drunk?
Right now? When?
Right now?
Last episode? The last recording?
At any moment this evening.
No.
Not that you've noticed?
What is your definition of drunk?
Yeah, from
my definition of drunk all right, so the level of drunk I'm looking for is when I went to the bathroom, my wife said, "You're drunk." Because she's watching the stream.
She's in the comments. She's in the comments.
Yes.
So my question to you: are you drunk, or are you as drunk as me that you don't even realize how drunk I am?
No, you're not drunk. You're not drunk.
I'm not drunk, man.
That's it.
Well, put it this way: you're not sloppy drunk.
You're not sloppy drunk.
I'm a happy drunk.
I seen Martin drunk, like drunk. Like
Yeah.
I wish you bullshit. I wish I wish drunk. You know what I mean? I see Martin drunk though. One of his birthdays, we went to Delaware. We went out there. We hit a bar. Yo, loco.
The strip club.
We fucking. I don't know how we got home. I don't know how we got back to your house.
I don't either, bro. I fucking. We had such a. It was me, Butter, Christian, my boy Vashan out here in Delaware. Yeah, was that it? Was it just us four?
I think so. There might have been one more person. I think so, but I remember. I remember us
one more person. Yo, we got so shit faced, right? At a
no, we, loco. You
don't pull me into your shit.
Yo, check this out, right? Yo, we're at a strip club, right? So I got singles and shit, to tip the girls. And one of the girls comes up to me and she like blows me off and keeps going, right? And I'm like, okay, fine, whatever.
You know who I am.
You don't
You
get
know who I am.
right? So I guess she had a bad night, and later on she comes back around and she tries to get another dollar and shit. I'm like, hell no, you played me and shit before. I'm not giving you another dollar. You should like get the fuck away from me. And she kept insisting, and I kept like I kept blocking her and pushing her the fuck off to the point where my boy was like, yo, what the fuck? He clearly does not want you on him and shit. And for her, it was like mind blowing. Like, what? At a strip club, a man does not want me on him and shit. And for me, it's not about that. Like, I go to the strip club to hang with my boys, have some drinks. Yeah, we see girls. I'll tip here and there, but I personally do not like spending money on girls. I have a wife at home and shit. I do not want to be giving some random fucking girl my money, That's just my logic in it. It's always been it. You know what I mean? So I'm like, at this point, I'm like, all right, I'll give you $1 to get away from me. And I literally tipped this girl to leave me the fuck alone, It's never happened ever before, but I had to tip a stripper $1 to leave me alone.
We get to the bar, and most people order a bottle of champagne. You know what I mean? We went like, give me 2 bottles of Jack Daniels and a bunch of Red Bull.
You know what we got? No.
And Red Bull.
Nah. This strip club had this special thing, It was like this triple tower, right? And there was 3 sections in it, and one had like fucking rum, another one had like vodka, another one had like fucking Henny. You know what I mean? Like it was the whole tower. Yeah. And you could pour that into your drinks and shit and take shots and shit.
Loco, we got that and the bottle of Jack Daniels, kid. We got pictures. You know what I mean? And the bottle of Jack Daniels, kid. And that shit went, kid. That shit went. Like in an hour, we fucking finished. We wasn't paying attention to the chicks and all that shit like that. It was just also the little section, just getting fucking drunk, being loud and crazy and shit.
Yeah.
We were cool inside, Loco. We went outside for whatever, or when we were leaving, and that air hits you. The outside air hits you.
Yo, I don't let myself get like that, right? I really do not, right? But that was one of those moments. That was one of those moments where I'm like, yo, it's my birthday. I'm with people that care about me. I don't give a fuck, yo. And I just got fucked up in hopes that my boys would get me home.
Yo, it was like, what are you good? I wish you could busca. I wish you could pick up a scala.
Yeah, right? 2 of them.
See.
Everyone like, this motherfucker twisted. I went the boo. I went the boo.
So, all right, you know how like the movie, you watch a movie and some guy's drunk and he'll close his eyes, and when he opens his eyes, there's some other scene, he'll close his eyes, he opens it up, another scene. That's how it was, yo. So I remember being in the strip club. I closed my eyes. Right? I opened my eyes. We're at a red light, right? But the red light turned green. We didn't move. Like so whoever was driving did not go on the green light, right? So they're drunk. So I closed my eyes again. I woke up. I opened my eyes again, and I'm like halfway up the steps of my house and shit. I remember like somebody carrying me the fuck up, right? So then boom, it goes again, and that's it. I remember the morning and shit. My wife was like, yo, I'd never seen me that drunk before.
She turned into
she never seen me that drunk before ever, yo. They were carrying me.
Yo, we were trying to go bananas, kid. Yo, we were trying to go bananas. Eat the banana, kid. Yo,
that was the drunkest I've ever been. I needed physical assistance to get home, yo. That was fucking wild, yo.
That was wild. The next morning, we woke up, Jess is making breakfast and shit. These motherfuckers were hurting. Him and Christian were hurting, kid. They were hurting. I wake up, I crack a beer open. I go to the right. They're both sitting in the bedroom. I'm like, a little sip.
He said, I'm ready in my throat, fucking, because I already have one.
Honestly, you should save that beer popping thing, because that got me thirsty, bro. That sounded refreshing.
You know, it was a Coors Light too, because the Coors Light is like half water, Loco. So you're like, oh, this is fucking refreshing right here.
Yeah, hydrating.
I went to the room. I'm like, yo, let's go. No, pop this shit open. Get over the hangover. They're like,
Oh shit, damn. Yo, that's a good story. I mean, that's a good.
That was a good birthday, Lego.
That's a good segment itself. Birthdays and shit. Your wildest birthday.
That's
a
true.
good segment.
Yeah, I would say, I don't know, whatever topics you guys make, double the amount of topics. That way, if you run through it, you can at least have a backup. Or if you don't even get through it, it don't even matter, and just save it to the next segment.
Honestly, I want to have I kind of like how we did it in season 1, where we had a serious topic. Then we had a segment that was relatable. Then we had the end segment that was just kind of us fucking around. You know what I mean? I really liked that because it gave us some substance. It gave us these guys are talking about the fucking Capitol riots. These guys are talking about legalization of marijuana. These guys are talking about some serious shit. You know what I mean? And
Absolutely.
I feel like
it gives the podcast a body.
Right, but the problem is my mind right now has been so much on editing. It's hard for me to think of the topics and the other shit and the extra stuff. Like I'm thinking of trying. Like, it's fucking weird. It's weird when you get
no. I 100%
caught up
agree.
in stuff
Editing
that's all your mind thinks about.
It sucks it up, bro. Yeah.
No, so let me ask you this though, Martin. Thinking that way, do you thinking since you're thinking on the what I need to edit or how I need to edit this episode, should you be more narrating on the episode than because if you leave it to me, I'll go right.
Nah, bro.
I'm not thinking
editing side. I'll be honest with you. I really like the way you moderate. Like I really enjoy it. Even editing, it doesn't seem like too much. It doesn't seem like it drags. I think you're great at moderating. Now, the last episode, you gave me an opportunity to jump in. I really wasn't prepared, but I kind of rolled with it and this and that. And I kind of felt like fucking. What's the name of that show with Carson Daly and shit? Fucking.
TR Live.
Yeah, I kind of felt like TR. Hey guys, what's up? This is that. You know what I mean? I kind of felt TR.
We got today.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It didn't feel generic, and I think that's because I wasn't prepared. You know what I mean? I kind of found out like 10 minutes before the episode aired. Hey, anybody want to roll with this? Yeah, I'll try. You know what I mean? But I wasn't prepared, so I wasn't in the mentality of how do you interview. You know, how should I follow up questions? How should I, proceed with this and this? So it just wasn't in my mentality as far as production wise. So I kind of ran with it, but it was an opportunity because Anubis had his own guest. So I was able to come in, introduce, and kind of let Anubis run with it since it was his cousin. So I think it was a good start. I think it was an excellent opportunity and a good platform for me to jump in and try it.
From my perspective, I like that you're doing it, or especially on, like you say, when the newest cousin is, because you give background, right? You will give a background, or like when your cousin's wife, fiance, girlfriend, I don't know how to call Jennifer now.
Jennifer,
when she came through, you explained, right? You explained to her who I am, who Kia is, how we got together. You gave that background. I would never give that shit, loco. That shit doesn't even process in my head. That shit would never had a process in my head. And people need that though, right? People need that shit.
Right, but do you want that in an episode? That takes up 10 minutes of talk time.
Maybe you need it, right? Maybe you need it for that person that is like Jennifer that just started watching.
And not only that,
it brings in like outside audiences.
Yeah, not only does it fill in Jennifer, it fills up anybody that's watching that's an outsider. That's true.
Look, the thing is like I think it doesn't have to be one person, right? I don't have to be the only body here. We could kick off, we could bounce off of each other, right? If you see me, I get saucy by episode or segment 1.5. You know what I mean? 1 hour and a half. I'm already saucy, and you see me fucking slurring here. Then fucking jump in and take over. Boom, 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 boom. And
if you're
each other like that.
If you're conscious enough to fucking send me a text message, I always got my phone right the fuck here. Like it's right in front of me.
Take over.
So send me a text message.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
I send you the X. Like I send you the X.
Okay.
I send you a text with the X. I send you a text with the X, and that's it.
Text with the X. If the X means okay, take over.
Yeah, that's it.
Just text me the X and whatever you think the next segment should be about.
No, but it's fun though. It's fun doing that shit.
With it. I've always been a talkative person. I've always been kind of. I'm not like afraid of taking the camera. You know what I mean, or anything like that. It's not like that. I just think that you've had a really good flow. I really like the vibe that we get when you're moderating. You know what I mean? And that's all we've heard. So I don't know if there's something else out there. But
let me ask you something though. Anubis says something that kind of stuck with me and it's bothering me a little. He says, we are attention. We were talking about attention, right? And he says, we're attention seekers. Right now, by us doing this, we are seeking attention. And I don't want to believe that, right? I don't want to believe. I don't want to accept that. Yeah,
I gotta disagree with that. I think that's a personal thing,
right? I'm not. Fuck, I don't know. I'm fucking. Am I contradicting myself by saying that? Because we are posting shit on social media. Be like, yo, like us and follow us.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
That's like you having a conversation with somebody and saying, "Oh, I need attention." Like that's not really accurate.
Yeah, and I think that's the way I'm looking at it. I think that's the way when I hear that shit, I think like, yo, watch me, or you have to do that. You have to watch because I'm nah.
We're sharing stories. We're enjoying ourselves. We're not looking for attention. We did this because of demand. We did this because people wanted to hear us talking. We did this because there were requests. Yo, why don't you guys have a podcast? People should hear you guys talking. It's not like we were like, oh, I want to be famous. Let's do this. Right. We did it because, oh, shit, it's COVID. We're fucking home anyway. You guys got time on Friday at 10 p.m.? Okay, the kids go to bed. All right, let's record. And we started doing it like that. So
that's what's up.
In doing this project, yes, you're gaining attention. I mean, it's fucking impossible not to. You know what I mean? You're gonna gain attention on YouTube, whether it's one person that viewed it or fucking 100. It's attention. You know what I mean? But it's what you're doing it for. It's not like we're going to Burger King and saying, okay, I want to pay for everybody behind me and recording it. You know what I mean? It's not like we're doing something nice and recording it for the fucking fame. We're doing this because number one, we do this shit anyway. Number two, it's a good way to document us, yo. We've got a great history. And our kids in the future can go back and look at these YouTube videos and be like, holy shit, our fucking dads were into some crazy shenanigans. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers wilding.
Yeah, like I agree. Like, so the era we are in now, like exactly that you just kind of put it, like it's a good documentation until like, yo, like this is the history like before you guys.
Yeah.
Like I consider you guys family, so it's like continue the family kind of legacy kind of deal.
Right.
I like that portion of it, right? I like that documenting portion of it because we do have some crazy stories. We do shit that our kids, we never might have an opportunity to tell my kids this story, whatever, right? But us doing this now, it is getting recorded. It is saved somewhere that anybody 20 years or whatever the fuck later could come back and watch this shit and look at us and hear this shit. They're like, oh, fuck, I went through the same kind of bullshit. Or, you know what I mean? And these motherfuckers made it right. I'd be all right too, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and like at least to me, I'm real big on like podcasts, but I don't actually listen to podcasts. I YouTube podcasts. So like for me, it's more like a visual thing. Yeah. So that's what gravitates me a little more to like exactly like how we are right now on video. So it's more like I kind of lost my train of thought because the Johnny.
I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one that does that. I'm not the only one that does that. Nice.
Nah, but
oh shit! I hate when I do that shit. Like I hate when I'm like in a deep fast thing, and then
I can't even pick up the fucking ball and shit.
Oh shit! I hate when I do that shit. Like, sometimes I'm talking to my kids, and I'm so deep into this shit, and then you know what? And you know what?
What was that shit?
And then what? What the fuck? What were we?
Yeah.
This shit makes sense. I swear.
I'll get back to you and shit. Yeah, it just happens, yo. It just happens,
Yo, okay. We spoke too much,
Happen,
man.
bro.
We spoke too much. That's no
Yeah,
pressure. So like, yeah, I'm good.
and I think the most authentic, like the most authenticity about what you guys are doing is it's it's real. It's not like you're making like, oh shit, it's too much of this. We should chop it out. Like it's real life, bro. Like
Yeah.
right now, real life, it's what it is, bro. It nobody wants to hear like, oh, we edited to make it look good. It's us, it's you, it's Butter, it's Martin, it's Eddie, it's Anubis. You know, it's everybody being their real selves and shit.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see what people think about season 2 because season 2, episode 1 was fun. We had a blast. Everybody's gonna enjoy that shit. But season 2, part 2 is or episode 2 is a little more serious, man. It touches on some serious shit. That's some real life shit that I think people are gonna want to hear. So it's
Which one? Which one you saying?
Ted.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Bro, and really, no matter what subject you think is so out of this world, people are gonna relate to it, bro. And that's how you pull like new audience.
No, the thing is, Key. The thing is, it's old stories, right? When they were young, when they were little, but okay. Let me think of me telling you the story when Homeboy got shot in the manor and is dead, right? But think of the story of one of us was fucking shooting. You feel me?
Yeah, like to hear from somebody's perspective.
It's borderline.
It
Fucking suspect. Okay.
Yeah,
it's borderline,
bro. And it could be the same story with three different views.
Bro, it was one of those situations.
Three different things.
It's one of those situations where there's a bunch of people, right? They're all hanging out. One of them decides to do some inappropriate shit and take advantage of a female. You know what I mean? And there's a bunch of people there trying to control the situation. So it's just, there's a little bit of inappropriate. There's a little bit of reality because the shit happens. You know what I mean? There's a little bit of, there's people out there like that. Be careful. Yeah, there's a little bit of, people got your back. You know what I mean? There are people that can, it's a deep episode. It's a deep episode.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing that sucks you in. Like, it's not like you guys are saying like, oh, this is the bad shit, you guys should do this. You guys are just explaining the story. And
bro, like, this was the type of shit,
or this is not, it's just the way it happened. And like,
keep this, right? This is the type of story.
People are not dumb, bro.
This is the type of story.
People are not dumb. There's a lot of dumb people out there, though.
Yeah, but this is the type of story that when you hear it,
dumb people,
like,
bro. Dumb people
when you're hearing, yeah, when you're hearing this story, you're like, ha 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 ha, and then suddenly it becomes, oh shit, yo, that's not shit, bro.
I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing at this.
Yeah, it gets to the point where you're like, yo, I should not be laughing. What the fuck is this? And you start trying to process shit, and then you realize, shit, I have a daughter. Fuck, you know, and it becomes a serious thing. It went from joking around to like a serious, no fuck around subject in seconds, you know.
Right. So
absolutely, bro. It'll hit everybody different according to what you have there.
Nah, everybody should be like, fuck that.
Yeah, no. So something you said makes sense, though, right? It was like, it's you're hearing the story and you know, yeah, shit is bad, right? You know this story because you heard this story on the news or whatever the fuck. You know that how this shit ends, but there's people out there that will look after you because their story was like, yo, this was a bad situation, but the other half of us, right? This one person of a group was doing in a bad situation. And the rest of us were like, nah, let's fucking fix this situation. This fucked up. Like, this is, you're going down the wrong path, right? Let me fix the situation. Somehow the situation and turning fucking even worse, but you know what I mean? But it's like you said, right? Anybody could easily my daughter, your daughter, anybody could easily be in that fucking situation. You know what I mean, my homie? So sometimes, part of that, I kind of was like, damn, this shit is surreal. But fuck, I don't want to feel like I'm co-signing that kind of behavior because
exactly. It's kind of it's kind of one of those situations where you're like, all right, we're hanging out. one of our boys is doing something wrong and he's taking advantage of somebody. Shit, that's not right. Okay, we'll stop it. You know what I mean? And fortunately, the story that we had stopped. Fortunately, the story that we had, the episode that we saw, there was people there that were able to stop the situation. But it seems as though if they weren't there, if those good people weren't there to stop the situation, then it would have been a rape charge.
Yeah, and you know what? You know what's kind of funny? Like, I'm not even. I can't even remember. This Johnny's fucking kicking in, bro. But I can't even remember.
Yeah, you got a shot glass?
I got my shot glass.
Let's
bro.
go. Let's go. One more. All right, that's it. One more, and that's it.
And that's it.
And that's it.
You hear that, babe?
Like,
one more,
like,
and that's it, babe.
I can honestly say, from the podcast, well, yeah, I mean, technically, like, yeah, I mean, it is a podcast, right? It's not like a video cast or any other name.
What's up? Video cast? I don't know what the difference is.
Video
but
cast.
It's video talking like a podcast.
Pero I want to
fucking
say
know.
the one thing que se me quedó grabado is, I think Eddie said it. It was like all of us grew up together. We all took care of each other.
Thanks.
And like, I think the most authentic thing is like, we never disrespected any of the females that were like in our group. I think eso se me quedó grabado, bro. I don't think.
Sí, no, ¿verdad?
And that I think that'll pull in like a lot of audience, bro. Like, cause like, you know, it could easily get misconstrued to like, oh shit, you know what, we're doing dumb shit, crazy shit. But like, we always have had the right mind to like not let everybody go over the edge, or at least, you know, to the most of our capacity.
Every situation that we got into was appropriate for the situation. You know what I mean? We weren't running wilding out. We weren't like sneaking old people. We weren't fucking robbing people. We weren't breaking shit for no reason. We weren't disrespecting women or calling women.
We weren't malicious. We were just
calling hoes. We would have fun and we would do stupid shit and we would wild out, but it was never at the expense of somebody else. It was always just for fucking fun, you know?
Yeah, and to me, like from what I've heard, that's like the main thing that I could kind of say like that pulls me in. Like, all right, you know, it's stories. Everybody has stories in every podcast. They do dumb shit, but I think the shit that pulls you in is like nobody say like, oh well, you know. And this is just an example. I'm not saying like, you know, like it's a reality thing, but like, all right, you know, Butter did this or Martin did this, and like, fuck that dude. He did what he did, and that's him. Like, we all pull back each other to hold everybody down as a group and as a family.
I think that was a big thing that when I was hearing their stories, I was at that there was a moment in their story, right, when that one person goes away from the group and does his own thing, right? He's about to get in trouble, right? Which happens with us, obviously, right? But in our group was older, like Martin said, right? Somebody always is kind of fucking sober. Somebody always is ready, mentally ready. And Martin is somebody that's saying, where the fuck is B at? He's been missing for 5 minutes. Let me go make sure the homie's okay.
Hold on really quick to cut you off. We were very protective of each other. You know what I mean? Like, if I saw Jose drunk, my job was to make sure he got home okay. You know what I mean? So if I had to drink water and carry him till he got to his crib, that so be it. But once I saw somebody over the limit, it was our job to take care of them, make sure they were okay.
And in my book, that's the definition of family.
Right.
Everybody can do their own shit, but you're not gonna let them fucking plummet or do something fucking retarded that they're gonna regret.
And you know what? And I don't want to shit on them, right? Because they got to that point. It might have just been a little longer than what the fuck they expected, or the situation turned even worse. It was just like bad luck kind of shit, right? Because it was like, oh, let me fix the situation. Okay, I fixed it. Let me take the situation out of here and go. Oh shit, the situation just turned worse over here, and let me just keep fucking going, you know? Because I fucking cleaned that first situation, kind of shit. You know what I'm saying, loco? So it's like, I'm not saying like these motherfuckers were out there to harm people and shit like that. It's just a complete when you hear a complete different story and extreme how that story got, and you're like, how the fuck they even get to there, right? You're like, oh shit, that's fucking crazy. You know what I mean? They try to fix it. They had a good amount of them had the good mentality to say this shit is fucking wrong. We can't do this.
Right.
But like all of us know, shit could go left easy in a second. You know what I mean?
Right.
In a second, shit goes left, loco.
That's true, but I think we were able to surround ourselves with people that. I mean, there was a couple wild people, a couple fucking loose cannons in our crew and shit.
I agree, but nobody was malicious to like I want to harm people and shit.
Right. Nobody had the mentality of yo, let's go rob somebody tonight, or let's go fucking try to sneak some old dude, or let's go. It was never like that for us. It was
we always had a purpose. We had a purpose.
Let's have some laughs. But the thing is, we never bullshitted either, yo. If we had problems, we fucking handled it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I think that's one of the most authentic things.
But it stopped right there. Like if we had a problem with somebody, we handled it right there, and it's done. We didn't have this drag on bullshit. You know what I mean? Where we got to worry about another crew coming into our neighborhood and fucking with us. Nah, if we got a problem with you, we handling it today, motherfucker. Today, and that's it. If it's past today, it's just fucking old news. But it's today, and we handle it today, and that's it. There was no coming back for revenge and stupid shit like.
And it's like adding on to that is like it doesn't necessarily have to like all right, we're going to handle it. Doesn't mean we're going to handle it with violence. It just means we're going to handle it.
Right.
And I think that's that's another thing that adds to the authenticity, bro. Like you know what I'm saying, like especially where all of us come from, it's more like if you're angry, you're gonna resort to rage as a young person. Like for us, it wasn't really about that, bro. It was more about protecting everybody that was around us. I think that was the most like special thing about the manor, bro. To be honest, being that I wasn't, for me personally. I wasn't directly living in the manor, but and
still a ManorHead.
Yeah, exactly. Like I consider myself a ManorHead. I got invited through Caesar. Out of all people, that I'm closer to you guys. I still consider Caesar family. Caesar's still my brother. At the end of the day.
Yeah, he's doing really good right now too. He'll definitely love a reach out if you send it.
Yeah, man.
Steve. 5:35.
Yeah, like I can honestly say, like Caesar brought me into like bringing me into like this great group, bro. Like for me personally, like I came from Elizabeth to Woodbridge, and to Woodbridge I felt so out of place for like a few years. And once I met you guys, I'm like, oh shit, this is common. This is familiar to me. It doesn't seem out of place. It doesn't seem like I gotta try to fit in.
Right. You're looking for a gang. You're looking for a gang to join, and you're like, holy shit, this is the definition of a gang. It's like family. They love each other. Place to go every night. If you want somewhere to stay, you can go to this person Monday, this person Tuesday, this person Wednesday, this person Thursday. You can come to me Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because I had the basement.
and at least for me, it was never really about proving yourself. It was just more about being yourself.
Right. Be yourself.
I think that's the most important. I think that's the more important part about ManorHeads, bro. It's like, and that's what makes it different from everything else. You don't have to prove yourself.
I like that. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. Bro, don't chop it up and put me.
I like that shit. No, I like that shit. I like that shit. I like that shit.
I had
you gotta be yourself. That's a t-shirt right there, homie.
You just gotta be yourself, bro. As long as it was authentic, it was accepted in my book, at least from my perspective.
Yeah, I had a major change in life, yo. Growing up, I grew up in Asbury Park. I have family in Long Branch. Everything was hood and ghetto and fucking really aggressive, right? And when I moved to the manor at 7, 8 years old, 9, 10, some shit like that. Well, I still had that instilled in me, all that fucking anger, aggravation, and frustration. And I was kind of a dick, yo. And I didn't know it. And there was one time where the Nintendo came out, right? And Hector lived in the front of the complex. And he was there, and he had a few people in his house. And I went up to him. I was like, "Hey, what's up? You know, this and that." And I was like, "Hey, can I come over and play the Nintendo?" He was like, "You know what, dude? You're kind of a dick sometimes." He didn't tell me that. The way he told me, he basically told me, and he did it kind of in a, which is what stuck. What stuck was that he did it in kind of an intimidated way. He was like, well, I'll be honest with you. Like, he's been wanting to tell me this shit, right? He's like, yeah, he's like, I'll be honest with you. You're a little aggressive and you're kind of mean sometimes, and you kind of bully people. And that's kind of why I didn't invite you over. And being kind of like intimidating bully that fucks with people, I kind of ate that shit. I was like, all right. And I kind of turned around, went home, and I sat on that, man. I sat on that shit for like the whole day, yo. The whole day, the whole night. I sat there. I'm like, holy shit, yo. I'm like an asshole. And I'm thinking of all the stupid shit.
Damn you.
Nah, I'm thinking of the stupid shit I've done. Like I've tied my cousin up to a fucking tree with bicycle chains and pulled his pants down. Like I was like, all right. I grew up in Asbury, and Asbury was a lot of fighting, so I got into a lot of fights. So when I moved to Casey and shit, I didn't care about fights. Fights weren't a big deal. If I had to fight, it was like a fucking afternoon and shit. It wasn't a big deal. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that just aggressive, stupid, funny shit kind of carried. But nobody there was aggressive. Everybody was more cool and all
that's a great point, bro. None of us was like aggressive, yo. Like I never really kind of thought of it till literally you just said it right now.
Yeah. So everybody's kind of cool, and I'm noticing the vibe and shit. And when he said that, I was like, "Fuck, yo! I wonder how many people think that." That's what stuck with me. Like he feels that way. Do more people feel that way? Do I?
Yeah, let's go, Ed. Let's go.
Eddie, you still here, baby?
Yeah. Let's go. So I started peeping myself. Like, I wonder how many other people feel like I'm a dickhead. Like, am I an asshole to more people? Did I do shit to people that they're staying away from me? Did I, whatever? And that's kind of when Hector told me that, like, 3 days later is when I started becoming the more Martin that was like accepting, like, yo, come into the crew. Yo, Jose, welcome. Yeah, Eddie, welcome. Yo, Kios, what up, my dude? And it really helped me change my personality, because if I would have stayed in that path and he would have never said nothing, I would have been that dude that everybody's like, don't fuck with him. He's fucking wild, yo. He'd be wild. He's cool people. He's funny, but he'd be wilding out. You don't know when he's gonna turn on you. Type shit, you know what I mean? And that's kind of
authenticity, bro. Like that's like the like real authenticity, I think, of this.
The crazy thing is after talking to Hector, he vaguely remembers that.
Does he?
It's a simple conversation for him, but for me,
crazy, yo. That should change your fucking life, yo. It's crazy.
And that's what I mean, bro. Like it could be the same storyline, but 3 different perspectives on like the same thing that happened, bro.
Yeah. For me, it was a life changer. For him, it was like, dude, sometimes you're a dick. I didn't invite you over, and he left. Yeah. It wasn't a big deal for him. But for me, it was like, holy shit, I really need to check my personality and shit. Like, I need to be more accepting, because something about the way I've lived my life has made me, like, people standoffish.
Yeah, bro. Like, even going back to the story I was telling about fucking Miami, like, he could have easily just said, like, bro, I haven't seen this nigga in like 10 years. Yeah. Like, fuck this dude. Yo, you're gonna find your own fucking car rental in wherever in Florida you left it. Like, but yo, he took his time, and I remember seeing the sun come up, and like we still looking for my fucking car, and like we just pieced it up, and like, yo, like it was kind of like, it was not even like, yo, I'm gonna see you like again or whatever. Like it was just like, yo, it was nice to see you. You're my brother, and like we're gonna see each other.
Way better than I would have took your ass to my house, but like, yo, you sleeping in the couch, and we'll figure this out tomorrow, because I'm not driving around all fucking night. Or we're getting a telly right here. Look up, I am not with it.
Now, when Hector told me that, I was Jesus, I was probably like 11 years old, 10 years old.
Yeah, and like big shout out to Hector, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like,
big shout out.
That's
You know what I'm saying? Like he hasn't been around
the
around
garbage
us for a
collector.
while, but you know he's
Hector, the
very well loved
lobster
by a
collector.
lot of people. Chewy,
How's Chewy doing?
he's doing good, bro. This nigga's just be acting up. Now that he's feeling better and shit.
Are you
he's feeling
noticing
better?
any negative symptoms and shit like that, or everything's going kind of smooth?
Yeah, I mean he has his heart disease and his tumors. The main thing they were worried about was the heart disease, que estaba más grave, but they gave him meds for that. And bro, it's like this nigga came back to himself. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
It just kind of like if you kind of just analyze that, like it just puts it into kind of like life and shit, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
Right? Yeah. No. Absolutely. You see if you see a drastic change in kind of characteristics and personality, that definitely is a plus.
yeah, bro. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything else is whatever, bro. It's life. It's whatever it comes with. Chewy.
Yeah, report the shot. Report the shot, yo.
Yeah, kudos to you, brother. This is to Keops because he's had a tough 2020, 2021, brother. We're here for you. We love you.
Yeah,
Bro, I can't even single myself out, bro. 2020 has been rough on everybody in their own part.
Yeah.
Facts.
Nah, 2020 smacked you a couple of times, logo. And then when you were trying to get up, it smacked you again.
Oh, bro. I had this kind of just speaking vaguely with Rod.
Mhm.
You guys know Rod, Johnny's brother, right?
Right.
Yeah, Johnny.
And I was like, bro, I feel like 2020. I boxed Mike Tyson, and he's like, how you feeling? And I was like, that nigga's not gonna take me out.
Yeah, I could go another round.
It is what it is.
And you know that's where I'm gonna leave it. You know, time keeps going, life keeps moving.
Yeah, make you
and,
stronger,
you
bro.
know,
What don't break you, make you stronger, baby.
Yeah, man. And like I said, you know, like all of you guys, like we support each other, bro. I think that's
Yeah,
like
facts.
the most important part, bro.
Yeah.
You know, everybody's
That's-
had their own trials and tribulations in their own era.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I think is one of the most important features of us. You know what I mean? When we have a situation and we're going through it, we share it with each other and we're there for each other, bro. I remember when Pop was in the hospital and I said, yo, I'm in Amboy, I got no clothes, and people started bringing me clothes and shit like that. And it's just we're a different breed, yo. We're a different breed of brothers, and we're always there for each other. It doesn't matter what the fuck it is. You know what I mean? If somebody says, yo, you know what I mean? I need to get rid of a few things. I'm making calls. Yeah, you interested in this? Oh, yeah, I know you was asking, you know, shit like that. Like, I'm trying. You know what I mean? I'm trying for people.
No, I agree, bro. Anytime somebody sees that the other person needs help, you see what you can do.
Yeah, exactly.
And to me,
That's
that's
the way
like the definition of family.
Yeah. Facts. Facts, yo. You guys are my brothers for sure. And that's not the alcohol.
He's drunk. He's drunk already.
Yeah. Where's
Bro,
my wife? I'm sure she'll
I don't feel drunk, but when I stand up, it kicks in. But like, yeah, like I remember like butter. Like to me, when I think of like butter, you know, and it's kind of fucking crazy that it was just kind of playing before. Like I think of the song "Feeling It." Like I remember used to play that shit in the morning every fucking day, or like whenever I used to just go to your house, say hi to your mom, say hi to your sisters. You always used to just go to your computer and say, "Oh, Ariel, you know he's doing something this and that, but let me play fucking this," and he's like, "Feeling it."
Yeah,
Like that's the soundtrack in my fucking head, bro. Like you know, individually, everybody like had like a little soundtrack or like a little moment, you know, like as everybody does in their mind, bro. Like, and that's like super duper special. Like I said, bro.
Wow, the Reasonable Doubt album, kid. That shit grew us.
Yo, can I share this? Can I please let me be able to share this?
Bro, it's share it.
Listen.
You're more than welcome to, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
please be able to play this. Can you guys see that?
I see it. I don't hear it.
Ah, damn it. Bam, 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 ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yo, I literally.
boy,
Put it at the drive. Put
every
it on
time
the
you say
drive,
ping
Asha.
ping,
Yo,
I hear in my head,
it's
periquita
only
ping
like
ping.
Ping, ping. Hey,
yo, it's
periquito, ping.
literally
That's what I'm
10
thinking too.
Yeah.
Yo, it's 10 seconds, and this morning I made an intro for the ManorHeads podcast with the feel in it, and it was.
Oh,
Oh
that'd be
man, that
sick.
piano
Yo.
sound,
That'd be
bro.
sick as that.
And it's 10 seconds of that, yo. And I have one set on the side, so I can do that for week 2 if we need to, yo. It's already up there. But yeah, man, my concern B is like we're not gonna get like taken off for that music, right?
Nah, man, fuck the shit, kid. Yo, Ted gave us some good jewels last fucking week when we were talking to him, kid. We gotta take advantage. We gotta take
And as
advantage of
long
those
as you're
jewels.
not trying to own it, just pay respect to like,
Mm.
oh, this is
Well,
copyright
as
to somebody I
long
know the rights. I
as
think you
long
guys
as
should be
we can,
posting.
yeah, as long as we can separate the monetization stuff and the license stuff, then we're good. As long as we can keep those videos up, but still have the new videos that are not licensed and be able to do whatever we want, monetize those, then I'm good. But I don't want them to be blocked or canceled or turned off. I mean, I could like
It shouldn't be, yo. It shouldn't be, and that monetization shit doesn't even start until we're fucking 1,000 plus in. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, but I've known people that started podcasts like, and they'll record shit, and like 7 to 10 years later, it'll start picking up.
Yeah.
So don't even worry about that shit.
I got like a little side thing trying to get fucking viewers, followers, shit like that, right? So I've been following streamers on Facebook Gaming, right? So I'll go onto their Facebook Gaming, and sometimes they're looking for followers too, you know. And there's this one particular guy, D Weezy, and he's on Facebook Gaming. He's got like a pink beard and all that. He's married, got kids, all that shit. But it's mad pink and blue and purple colors and shit. But when I went on his stream, he was looking for followers, right? So I hit the follow. He was like, "Oh, thank you, Martin, for the follow. I really appreciate that." He said that shit live. So I'm like, "Cool." I was like, "All right." I'm like, "Yo, my son, my wife gave birth to my son, and he was literally hanging from the umbilical cord, checking out on Story Time with Marty Mo." So then he's a streamer, and he's looking at that. He's like, "Oh shit!" He's like, "Yo, Marty Mo's son was hanging from the umbilical cord, check it out on Story Time." And he's like, "Oh, yo, I'm gonna pin that, man. I'm gonna check that shit out, you know, this and that." So I've been trying to reach out and use streamers, the streamers' audience and shit to try to get a couple views here and there. They see it pop up, this and that. So I'm trying to go through around, you know, trying to get little views here and there. You know what I mean?
That's what's up, yo.
Yeah, and you know, obviously at the end of the comment, I was like, check out ManorHeads on YouTube and shit. You know what I mean? But I literally
Yo, if they get to Storytelling Marty Mo, the next step is ManorHeads, kid. It's just bound to happen. You know what I mean?
So this is my thing, right?
Yeah.
So I've been following him, right? And one of his things is, yo, go ahead and you know, subscribe, follow, throw some stars if if you're enjoying the podcast, or if you're enjoying the stream and this and that. So I'm waiting. I'm commenting here and there, funny shit. I'm like he'll start a war zone, and I'll be like, oh, the first one to die is trash and shit. Right? So now him and his boys like, oh, the first one to die is trash and shit. So now his team is trying not to die first. So the first one dies trash. So I'm trying to make a presence felt and shit. You know what I mean? But he said he was gonna watch my Spotify, but he hasn't commented on it when I got back. So now, every once in a while, he'll say, "Hey, hit them stars, guys. Stars is actual physical money. I'll hit you with a star when you follow me on motherfucking Spotify, motherfucker." Like, now it's become a race. Like, okay, all right, you like my jokes, you this and that. Okay, yeah. You want me to get some money, motherfucker? Yeah, like, follow and talk about us, and I'll throw you a $2 star. I'll throw $2-4 for his fucking stream and shit, you know what I mean? To represent us for extra promotion and shit. So I'm kind of going around the streamers and seeing what's up, yo.
That's what's up, yo.
Yo, did you notice the post, Met Boy?
Which?
The most recent one yesterday. ManorHeads posted something yesterday for Monica's birthday.
Oh, okay, I saw Monica's birthday, giving a shout out to for her
Yeah,
birthday.
you saw that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I went ahead and pulled the admin and all that, and was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and all of that. Yeah, so that was kind of fun.
That's dope, because I didn't even know it's Monica's birthday, yo. But yes, that's dope.
Yo, she fucking evicted me for the corner window in her office.
I didn't know you when you lived there. So when I moved in, the Moyas were already in that corner apartment.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know. I lived in 1407 in the middle of the building on the right. On the bottom right, on the middle of the building, on the right side of the four squares, right? So I lived there. That's when I met Harry and Giselle. Those were my first friends in the complex because my father knew their father.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so my dad was cool with their dad. He was like, yo, I got a son. Matter of fact, they had a fucking fish tank. And I'm pretty sure now, thinking in hindsight, that my dad got me a fish tank so it would have me and his son something in common.
No shit.
Yeah, because I saw his fish tank, and a day later, my dad's like, "Hey, let's go get a fish tank and shit." So we went and got a fish tank, fish and shit, filled that up, and then me and Harry had shit to talk about. And then we was cool for mad years, and then Harry kind of started doing his own thing and shit, kind of, I guess, living his own life. And I started meeting other kids in the manor. Then I moved from 1407 to 1402, where Monica lived, and that was still before I met everybody.
Monica lived in the manor too?
What happened?
Yeah, logo.
Bro,
yeah.
I'm old because shit starts getting blurry after a while.
Monica lived on top of
maybe it's a
Eddie.
black label, but I'm just saying.
Monica lived on top of Eddie.
Really?
Yeah.
So who used to live? Who used to live below Shani? Kendra.
Yeah, that was the front. That was the front of the matter. That's some motherfuckers that have money over there and shit. You know what I mean? You go for a basement and shit.
Yeah, so and that's what I did exactly. I started at 1407, then I worked to 1402, then I worked at 219, the front of the manor. So I went from the slums all the way to the
but moving on up, to the east side.
Now, the logic didn't hit me, right? So when I moved from 1407, it was a one bedroom, right? So it made sense. We're growing our family. We need more room. So we moved to 1402, which was a two bedroom. 1402, which is a two bedroom, right? So then, okay, that still makes sense. Then we moved to 219, which is in the front, which is a one bedroom with a full basement, right? I had the whole basement to myself, which didn't make sense to me because it was like they were moving into a one bedroom instead of a two bedroom. They downsized and gave me the whole bedroom. I mean, I'm not complaining, but that's logical to me.
That was a huge basement. It was a huge basement too.
Yo, bro, I was a fucking bachelor as a teenager.
Man.
He used to walk around with a pipe and a fucking robe and shit.
Yo, I used to smoke, and I apologize, Lucy, if you're watching, but I don't think you are. I used to smoke, and I used to have several fans, right? Because I'm in the basement. So I would have a fan from my bedroom pointing out to the door. Then I would have a fan from the door pointing out to the hallway, and then I would have a fan from the hallway pointing to the window. So if I smoked in my bedroom, I would take a hit, smoke, and the fan would take it. That was my logic. And it would take it all the way around the house and out the house and shit. I wouldn't have to worry about no smoke, yo. In reality, she couldn't smell it anyway. But to me, I thought I was getting away with some shit.
Yo, me driving through the manor on last week. It is so different, yo. It is so fucking different. I still feel like I own that shit. First of all, right?
Yeah,
I was driving through there. I'm like,
yo,
God forbid somebody come out here and say something to me because I'm about to slap the shit out of somebody.
We should meet up at the green thing one day.
Yeah, facts. The green thing is even the green thing. Well, the green thing is still there, but like you remember that white thing that was next to the green thing?
Yeah.
The white thing has been upgraded, kid. The white thing is like the blonde white thing that fucking got good credit and left the fucking man that was trying to make a rap career, and that shit didn't work out. But that bitch got a better man now, and now she got a house and shit and kids.
Oh wait,
that white thing is that.
The white thing is now a shed?
No, not even, loco. Not even. They used to have a shed, right? So they put a shed to block the white thing.
Right.
That shed fucking went away. They upgraded the hardware or what the white thing was, right? Which was the fucking pretty much like the sewer system or every fucking bathroom in the fucking complex.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
They upgraded the sewer shit, and now it's up in pipes. It's all high tech and shit. They put a fence around it. It's fucking high tech, kid. That shit got Wi-Fi and shit. It's a hotspot. You know what I mean?
They
go over there to get Pikachu.
They rearranged Building 4's septic tank.
Yo, kid. You see like tres chinos ahí trying to catch a Pikachu in that spot. That shit is so fucking hot.
Kids dying trying to get Squirtle and shit.
Yo, low key, loco, that shit was every so often the green thing smelled like shit because it was the sewer system that was coming through. So every so often that shit will go off and you'll smell literally shit.
Yeah, that was that 1 week every 2 months where we would not hang out at the green thing. That was that period where we would hang at a different spot.
That shit suck when you're in the middle of a space game, kid, and this shit kicks off. You're like, fuck, we got okay, well, nobody touch the cards. Nobody touch the cards.
That reminds me. Do you remember the Snapple green thing story?
Snapple green thing story.
With Bumbleclot.
Why is that? It's ringing a bell, but
all right. So we hanging out at the green thing, right? And we find out that one of the cars in front of the green thing is unlocked, right?
Oh, yo, yes, that purple car. That shit was always unlocked. First of all, that shit was always unlocked.
Yeah. So we opened the purple car door and we noticed that there was Snapple cases, like literally a couple cases of Snapple bottles and shit, right? So for us, you know, nowadays, I would be like, oh, that guy must shop at BJ's, right?
Snapple was gold, bro.
But back then we were like, oh, he must work for Snapple, right? So
he must be a vice president.
So we got some Snapple cans, right?
Got stock.
Yeah, right. So cool. We got some Snapple cans. All right, we cool. A few people are drinking shit, right? And Jamaican Chris goes into the door, grabs a can, comes out, and yo, I would have thought he was on PCP or mushrooms or something because he started wilding out, yo, and he started throwing bottles and breaking them in the middle of the fucking street in front of the green thing, yo. And the fucking person that owned the car, like, it was the green thing, right? And then there was the street, Florida Grove Manor, that went across the green thing, right? And then there was one building there. This motherfucker lived in that building. The car's parked right here, and the green thing's right here. So he was like literally we were in front of this dude's house, and we're fucking basically robbing his fucking car for Snapples and shit. And Chris is going breaking and shattering glass, yo. It was fucking crazy, yo. I think we dipped off before the cops got there on that night.
Oh, so
that was like unnecessary. Right? I don't know why the fuck he did that type of movie.
Yeah. So let me tell you this, right? So after that happened. The guy that came out and started the beef, whatever, because we were fucking wilding out there. It wasn't even his car. He was in the first floor. The oldest car was on the second floor. Right?
Oh,
it was this
shit.
lady.
Okay.
It was
the first floor.
It's this lady. She had really long hair. Right. It's her. She had a sister. They were like twins. They had really long hair. And they always used to leave their car on lock. And they always used to leave all the groceries, like shit that didn't go bad kind of shit, right? That was the storage, whatever, right? The car worked, whatever, but the backseat was the storage. So they always used to leave shit on lock. And after years, or after that incident happened, she came out and I remember I talked to somebody about it, right? And they always left their curtains open. So with the green thing across the street, the second floor, and the lady used to leave her curtains open, loco. Curtains of her bedroom and her living room curtains open. And she used to always come out with like, you know, on her nightgown or in tanguitas or some shit like that to get motherfuckers' attention.
I was thinking about that.
So after that shit, like she was our drink supply after that, right? Because we were like, after that fucking that, we had the conversation. We're like, yo, you know what I mean? We don't mean no disrespect, blah 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 blah. We here, you know, she pretty much we're just here to hang out, kind of shit, right? We saw fucking drinks, we got thirsty, so what the fuck, right? She was like, oh, you know, help yourself to whatever, da 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 da. Just don't fuck my shit up, pretty much, right? I bet. Yo, so after that shit, I remember every time like the twins used to come over, or they used to come with a date or some shit like that. We were all, it was 10 of us.
Twins, you said?
Yeah.
Yo,
It was her
right,
and her
the
sister. Really
twins.
long hair. I don't think I ever learned her name or whatever, loco, pero there were 2 female twins that used to live up there. And yo, all the time, look, I used to leave all the windows open. They used to open the curtains and the lights go on. Everybody knows. Everybody's always sitting down, like, yeah, here we go. Here comes the show, loco. Here comes the show. Yo, it was some fucking crazy shit. Yo. But she let us in that car after that came the community car, because everybody fucking like Martin said, anybody go in there and just grab whatever you need and shit and just go.
Yeah, I remember some asshole coming out.
Yeah, the guy downstairs that lived down here came out. Okay? We were making too much noise. We breaking shit. Da 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 da. Motherfuckers were ready to fight him, right? Because fuck
so
you and you. Da, da, da.
And I missed that. That was lost in translation.
Yeah, because a lot of people took off.
Apparently, he was a good Samaritan defending.
Yeah. It was a bad moment to be a good Samaritan at that time, right? Because we were fucking knuckleheads and shit. Don't try to come out there and tell me what the fuck I could do and not do, man. Get out of here.
Yo, don't tell me what's right and wrong.
Yeah.
What would you do if fucking 6 dudes were hanging out at the green thing in front of your house nowadays?
Oh, that's a good question, loco.
You'd be like, don't go outside.
There's 3 brown people out there.
Browner than me.
They're wearing a red bandana.
No shit, I don't even know. I'm
also
me personally, loco, I won't have a problem with that shit, right? Because I was that. I could relate.
Right.
But now that you got a family, right? But now that you got a family, you got kids. That the beef doesn't come from you. It's not what they're doing. It's what she's telling you in your ear. What you're not doing, pretty much, right?
Right.
It's so yeah. I personally, I normally when kids do bad shit, I don't have an issue with it because I'm like, I did it, right?
Yeah,
I done that dumb ass shit right there. So I'm like, I laugh at most of the shit. I laugh at any dumb shit anyway.
Right.
But,
So check this out. We got kids, right? They're probably 13-ish, right? They be hanging out in our neighborhood, but they're not like us. They be vandalizing. They be doing stupid shit, right?
Oh yeah, they're not like us.
Yeah. So the superintendent, he be going around like kicking motherfucking teenagers out that are in the complex and shit. Y'all can't fuck around here and shit, right? But at the same time, I'm like, we'll have kids downstairs on the bottom of our steps, and my wife's like, damn, they're making a lot of noise. And I try to remind her, we did too. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I don't want to be that asshole that just kicks them out and shit. But then, like you said, man, boy, I got a daughter. I want her to be able to play, and I don't want her to be they're older than her, so they're not going to be positive influences on her by no means right now. Like I be hearing one of the girls talking mad shit. Oh, fuck them up if they say something. They're kids right now that if you go out and talk shit, they'll be like, "Fuck you, old man," you know, like this. We got some little assholes nowadays, you know?
Yeah.
But fortunately, our complex has a super that don't want to play around. Like, they vandalize, they damage the car, they damage something else. So he's, like, constantly around and shit, making sure that people aren't playing around in the complex. But it's the catch-22. It's like, yo, I was there. I was making bad noise, but I wasn't causing trouble. You know, it really, you got to weigh your options out. Are they causing trouble? Are they vandalizing? Or
remember what used to happen at the people that were negative to us, right? Like we you know what I mean? Loco, if you go out there, if they're out here outside right now being in the green thing making mad noise, and I go out there being the asshole, you know what I mean? What the fuck? This, that, and the other. Call the cops on them. This, that, and the other.
You're a target.
I know what the fuck is gonna happen, loco, because I was that motherfucker. It's like, oh no, I ain't fucking with this guy because this, that, and the other, right?
Yeah.
But
no, that's we need to break his balcony window because he's
hell yeah. I need to ring the doorbell every fucking night until he moves out. I need to break his window. I need to egg his house. I need to do everything to make this guy's life miserable and shit.
Yo, see episode 6.
Yeah. That's a good point, though, because you have to relate to that kind of shit, right?
Right.
But if the people that came to us and talked to us or related to us, or the simple fact that just like the lady did, right? The lady did that night. She was like, "Yo, this is my property. Yeah, help yourself to it. If you want a Snapple, help yourself to a Snapple if it's there. It's perfectly fine. Just don't fuck my shit up, dude. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Don't fuck my shit up." At that point, I could relate to her, right? Our mothers had to go to work. We all, you know what I mean? At that point, I could relate to her. At that point, nobody fucked with that fucking car, right? Because that was our fucking Snapple fucking car. So nobody, well, God forbid somebody fucking touch that fucking car.
Not only that, she solidified herself as not being a snitch by letting you get the Snapple.
Yeah,
you're like,
right.
Cool people now protect that car.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, she was a ManorHead, bro.
That's it.
Oh, are you calling for another shot?
Is that what
hey, babe,
I'm empty.
Hey, babe. Now I'm drunk. Now I'm drunk.
Empty.
Yeah. We're just looking for excuses.
Nah, yeah, that's a good question, though, Martin. That's a good question, though. What the fuck you do when these kids out here doing crazy shit?
Yeah, man, we're starting to get it now in our complex and shit. And I'll be honest with you, I don't really give a fuck. I don't like. We live like I've got the reality that look, we live in a condo. If we wanted, like, all right, let me restart that. We live in a condo. We share walls with other people, right? Yeah. If we wanted that peace and quiet, we would not have picked a condo.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? If you're picking a condo, you're picking a certain lifestyle. You're living with other people. You guys all own this property.
Facts.
If you guys need a fence on the complex, everybody puts out to get that fence built up in the complex. Like it becomes an ownership, a joint kind of fucking business type of thing. So yeah,
I don't know, Jazzy. I don't know. That was the first shot. This is the second.
Yeah, that was just the first shot.
Did we honor?
Oh, we didn't even drink that though. That first.
We didn't even take that one. Now we got to take an extra one.
Nah. We didn't even take that. So this is literally the first shot.
Man, I feel like I'm getting suckered into something else.
You're the one that suckered us in here. Salud, salud.
Salud, bro. My brothers.
I got nothing to chase it with.
Yo, all right, check this out. Let me see something real quick. This is just a test. So I went to my green screen and I picked some bullshit.
Let me pee.
And look, my ManorHeads, you see how it looks blue? Hold on, before you pee, look at this blue.
It does look blue.
Right?
Uh-huh.
So now watch this real quick.
Oh, shit.
All right,
what am I watching?
Bro, how you pull that off?
Green
that was fucking green. It's like Hulk green and shit.
ManorHeads is green.
I don't see the difference. It was always green.
Nah?
Oh, hold on. Watch it again. Watch it again.
Uh-huh.
See it blue?
Yo, how'd you do that, bro?
Nah, look, that 3D shit don't work on me. Look, I don't see it.
Nice.
I don't see it.
Blue.
Yo, I think
Open your eyes.
Martin's an X-Men, bro.
I'm a pee.
All right, look at the word ManorHeads, right? You see it?
Yeah.
Now it's green.
Oh, now it's green. Yo, how'd you call it, bro?
Now it's green.
Blue.
Now it's blue.
Now it's blue.
Now it's blue. All right. So I found out that what I was doing was I had my theme, my back. Hold on, let me show you again. So I have my green screen theme on, right? Now my green screen theme, I can modify it. But when I make it none, it reads it as normal. So now I got my normal colors back. Yo, that whole time the audience wasn't seeing the true me.
They don't know the real me, baby.
This is disappointing, to say the least. Let's see. Let's see here. Let us see how many viewers we have. Boom, bow, bam, boom.
Can you see how many viewers are live now?
Yes, I can tell you that there are 2 viewers live now. One of them is me, and the other one's probably my wife. Hey, babe, are you the other one? Are you the other person watching next to me?
Am I?
See,
I don't know. Am I?
and I always thought that everybody had their phone.
Bro, I can't believe this is like 6 hours in. How long do you guys usually jump on?
When we're recording. Oh my God, Kios, that's a loaded question. All right, so
Oh my God.
yeah. So when we're recording an episode, it can last anywhere from an hour and a half to about 6 hours, depending on whether we are just doing an episode or whether we have guests. When we have guests, it usually lasts like 4 hours.
Yeah, because sometimes I'll see it in the morning and I look at the chat room and like it's like daylight. It's like, oh shit, I just logged off like an hour ago. I'm like, bro, I just woke up like at 6 in the morning and shit. Like some crazy shit.
Yeah. We'll be up fucking stupid late. It's always fun. We're always just talking shit. It's kind of just us hanging out, but we're on a live feed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And people can join in and bounce out when they want. It's been really fun, man. It's been fun. I've been getting messages from family members and friends and shit talking about, yo, what's up? I'm watching your shit. Your shit's been funny. Between ManorHeads and the Spotify I got, everybody's enjoying it.
Yeah, man. I enjoyed the Marty Mo stories, bro. Like I say, bro. Like I ended up at a Spotify as an app just because of Marty Mo.
Nice.
And
That's what's up. And that's part of the problem, right? Part of the problem is, for me, Spotify is life. I've been using Spotify for years. My wife got it for me as a gift for Father's Day one year, and it's probably one of the best gifts I've ever gotten. I always use Spotify. I listen to the music. I constantly replay it. So for me, Spotify is life. So I chose Spotify to do my story time with Marty Mo. The problem is that it is a limited audience. So I've been working. I've done a couple of practice runs of story time with Marty Mo on YouTube, and it's gonna be video like this. Like, yo, what's up, guys? Man, I want to tell you the story about these crackheads that live downstairs, and shit like that. And try to make it more visual than my regular story time on Spotify. Because Spotify, you're right, man. I mean, I've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of views on Spotify, but not everybody signs up for Spotify. For them, it's an app. I don't
know if I'm signed up. Like I just downloaded the app and like I look for your podcast thing.
Well, that's the thing. Spotify is free. It's like Pandora. It's free unless you want to get no commercials. Then you pay for no commercials.
Yeah.
But for me, my wife got me the no commercials, and it's the best thing I ever gotten. I could just drop any. Like, I was listening to fucking Bob Marley and the Wailers on the way to fucking pick up dinner tonight.
Oh.
I could just I could just grab any album I want at any point, and it's good. It's literally one of the best gifts I've gotten is the Spotify subscription. Again, it's a subscription, so it's what you can afford type of deal.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm old school, bro. I'm still stuck on Pandora and shit.
Yo, nah, you gotta switch over. Spotify is more streamlined. It's better. I used to use Pandora, and I think Spotify is better. Like, for me, fucking Pandora was life.
Yeah, it was, bro. Like, honestly, like, I spent like my Jay-Z station, like, just narrowing it down to like all Brooklyn rappers. And then like Spotify started coming. I was like, oh fuck. And then like
just type in Brooklyn rappers, Like, Spotify's pretty legit, man. You can find pretty much anything you want. Yeah, man, for sure. I personally like Spotify better than Pandora, and I've used Pandora for years. I used to use it at work when I wanted to listen to music and shit like that. But for me, Spotify is like having an entire FYE at your disposal. You can look for any song, any album, any track, any time you want. You know what I mean? It's been definitely. I like it. I enjoy it. I don't want to give it up. Matter of fact, I've been so used to YouTube Premium, and I did a trial, right? And it expired, and we paid for a month. And man, I like it so much that I'm like, God damn it, YouTube Premium is
Let me get another free trial.
Bro, you have no idea how many commercials you have to sit through until you get rid of the commercials.
Yeah.
Now I like with YouTube Premium, I was watching anything I wanted with no commercials, no bullshit, straight from beginning to end. The good thing about it is I'm doing video editing, so I use DaVinci and I need to look up those videos and this and that. So those videos sometimes are like an hour long, and now I don't have to watch commercials and shit until it was over. Now I'm back to the same bullshit where I gotta look at commercials, fucking 5 minutes, and oh my god, it's such a fucking headache, yo. I'm about to have to make that my next Father's Day gift, YouTube Premium.
Click.
Yo, shit, man. That's just annoying. Even now, because my son uses my YouTube, and in the mornings when I put his videos on TV and shit, the fucking videos have commercials. I'm like, fuck, I just want to edit. I don't want to have to hit fucking skip.
Well, what is Miles into as far as like watching stuff?
Yo, he is 100% into alphabets and numbers, yo. My guy, he knows almost all his shit. It is crazy. It is crazy. Now, out of the 3 kids we had, right, Mariah was the most advanced in speaking, in getting sentence structure, in producing words to make a sentence. Mariah killed it, right? Orlando, he was more active, more physical kid, you know what I mean? And he didn't fucking start saying mom and dad till he was like 2, right?
Really?
Fucking yeah. Miles is going through 1 through 10. Then he's doing 10 through 1. Like he's doing 1 through 10. Then he's going backwards. Then he's doing A through Z. And then this motherfucker wants me to do that backwards. So when I say X, Y, Z, he'll be like Z, Y, X, and wants me to go backwards. Bro, I couldn't do that for a cop if I wanted
trying to test you, bro. Right?
Yo, I literally have to grab one of his alphabet puzzles, put it in front of me, and literally look at the letters backwards as I'm saying it to him so he can get it. Yeah, it's crazy.
That means he walked the line. He got to stop for a DWI and shit. You know how you gotta say the alphabet backwards and shit.
Yo, it's funny as hell, man. He knows 1 through 10, right? The only numbers he don't know is 5 and 7, right? So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Is his 5, right? So then we go 6, and then we go 7, right? 7. You know what my son says? Instead of 7, he goes.
I'm gonna just make this shit
1,
easier,
2,
man.
3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I'm worried about the heavy accent. I'll just go.
Yeah, English is not my first language.
I don't know if you're watching, babe, but you need to co-sign that for me. She brought it to my attention
on the chat.
Yo, Miles will say 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10.
You know what the fuck I mean, bro.
Yeah,
you know what I'm trying to say.
What the fuck the vibes are, homie.
So you know me and shit. Amazing Dad 2021. I'm sitting here telling him 7. 7. Nah. Literally, a fucking cough is his. And the thing is, I have a book and it's Mickey Mouse, so I can flip the book over and it'll have the number 1. So I don't say shit. I point and he goes 1. I point to 2. He goes 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5.
That's what's up.
6, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but he cannot say 7. He says like a cough. I'll give him one thing though. Out of all my kids, he can say.
They wrote the R's.
He can roll his mother. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Yeah,
Cough.
And I didn't know it until Jesse brought it to my attention, like yesterday or the day before. She's like, he coughs for number 7, right? I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He goes, what the fuck? It's his 7. 7. Those are his 2 syllables for 7. 7. It's fucking hilarious, yo. It's hilarious.
Low key, it kind of makes sense, bro. You know what I mean? I should start.
But the thing is, he can say the letter F. He can go, but he won't say 4. He'll say or. And he won't say 5. He'll say
or with an 8.
Nothing.
Ask him to say fuck, loco. Ask him to say fuck.
Yeah, he says 6, but he can't say 7. Yeah, it's crazy. It's fun. It's funny.
He'll be like, how about say fuck? He's like, no, fuck you. I'm like, whoa. Ahora habla el tipo.
What do you say to a kid that knows damn near his whole alphabet except for one number?
You gotta let it ride, baby. You gotta let it ride till he grows out of that.
Like he'll get it eventually, right?
You can't be selective, bro.
Yeah. Beggars can't be choosers, bro. You know what I mean?
Where's the baby taser gun?
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Oh man.
My wife
I gotta
is like,
say, man, I definitely gotta jump on this chat a little more, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, facts, y'all. We were supposed to be on here for like 2 hours, loco. It's 1:30. I gotta dip.
Bro, I'm looking at it. It's like 6.
I gotta dip. Yeah, it's fucking wild. Like, I was supposed to be here for like 2 hours. We started early, so we don't fucking go through when the fucking. So we don't stay here till the sun comes up.
Are you watching, Mark? Are you watching?
Who? Am I watching? Who?
Is Elise still there?
Right next, no, there's nobody in here.
Who's watching the stream? There's 3 of us. It's me,
said
Jessica.
Yo, what?
She's behind me. Oh shit.
It's
no,
me.
I don't know. I don't know how to tell who's watching.
I wonder who the
you
probably
can't
Eddie,
tell?
right?
I don't know how to tell. I'm sure there's a way to tell. I don't know how to. I'm not that savvy. I'm not that savvy.
Look at Eddie dropping in the jewel. It's not about proving yourself. It's about being yourself. Timestamp.
Yeah, they put John 3:16, John 3:16 and shit. Like, what the fuck? Damn.
Hold on, wait. Now that I think about it, are all these timestamps on me? Are these live videos going to be timestamped by Anubis? Or are they me?
Yeah, I don't know how to tell people who's watching right now. I don't know how to do it.
Ah, man. Shit. Damn it.
I know there's a way because Lisa's telling me, yo, such and such is watching, such and such is watching. I don't know how, though.
Well, nah, when it pops up, if somebody joins in, it'll tell me Rudy Guerrero is joining in right here on the chat where I'm looking at.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got this. So I can see the stream, but I muted, and then I can see all the chats.
Oh, damn. I don't see that.
Can you see who's on live like right now?
Nah, it won't tell me the live, but as people pop in, it'll say their name on the bottom, and then it'll scroll up and shit, and then it'll disappear. I mean, I could probably find it again.
Yeah, no. I wish I could see that shit because I want to call motherfuckers out.
Want to blow up people's spots?
Yeah. Yeah, you were supposed to be at work. You're out here, motherfucker, taking shots.
Yeah, for real.
My phone died, or was about to die, so I closed it out. So
Tired,
now
you
you
got
should
3
have
hours
two.
of sleep.
It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter if people are watching or not. We're just hanging out, shooting the shit. Like
facts. We would have been doing this regardless. Like.
we'd have been doing this on a different platform.
Facts. All right, but let me go. Let me go.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it down, fellas. Love you.
Yo, love you too, man. Thank y'all, man.
Hasta la próxima.
Hasta la próxima, gente. Hablamos.
No,
Babe, I'm coming inside soon. I'm gonna smoke first, though.
Oh, hey.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna stay here for again.
All right, Joe.
Peace, fellas.
All right, Benita. Peace.
Yeah. Oh shit! They're still showing me, even though Jose left.